Will Devin Parks please stand up? We got a graveyard.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you had a great night last night. Today's Wednesday, April 20th, 420. I need everybody to put something in the air for me, man. It's 9:22 a.m. That's Aaron Thomas, ladies and gentlemen. He's here live, ready to go. Everybody's ready, man. Netflix, wow. Wow, that's all I can say. Netflix, wow. That's all I'm going to say about them. I'm not even going to talk my shit. I got respect for every animal in this market. All I'm going to say, though, is wow. Wow. I'm going to let Aaron Thomas introduce y'all today, though, you guys. What you got to say, Brody?
So, we're seeing one of the record days in stock market history. We saw this with Facebook. I mean, the projected earnings go a long way, but when you miss this back,
shit, you need something to see. Just let me know. I'll put it up on there.
And when your shareholders just jump ship that quickly, I mean, that's got to say something for a company. What happened the day after Facebook earnings when they dropped $70? They dropped another $20. We're already seeing pre-market go from 260 with a gap down to 251.88, and we're under. We broke under 250, had some trouble there. That was my and Devin's target range for either cutting if we rebounded or holding if we went under. Looks like we're going to hold these. I mean, it's getting easier and easier to call this market. I mean, not a lot of companies are making money, and they're putting all their financials out on the table for us to just read about day to day. It was almost easy to figure this move out, but again, it was a 50-50 opportunity. We're looking a little bullish in the rest of the market, but I'm going to be honest. I think things are going to be a little flat because all eyes are on Netflix. We're moving into a bull market. I got my eyes on Tesla today. I think we're going to work a nice little run up, but intraday, I'm not gonna look for too many moves on Tesla, simply because we know what Elon knows what he's doing. He's going to prepare for either side. It's going to be confusing, but let's get ready to start the day.
Let's get ready to start the day, you guys, ladies and gentlemen. That's Aaron Thomas, ladies and gentlemen. He's absolutely right. So, you guys not up yet, obviously. But when you do get up, hope we can catch the recap and replay that and you learn something from that. But yeah, man, when the pre-market it's looking green so far. So the stocks did recover their gains. It looks like overnight. The futures were bleeding bad last night, but it looks like they bounced back up here. And right now, we're just looking at the only thing is really deep red is Netflix. So people just really waiting to see if that's going to continue to the downside, or is this really right here the real probably bottom? Honestly, you guys, I thought it could drop to about 250. It's below what I thought. I'm probably just gonna exit at the open. We can always reposition, you guys. Remember that you can always buy back. There's no limit to that. So the name of this business, the name of this game, you always want to really just book profits. You know, that's the key to it all. You to figure out the rest later, but you always want to book profits.
I'm sorry, Devin. We just wicked all the way up to 251, hit the VWAP, and rejected. Came right back down to the same price at 248.99.
And look, I see that. I'm looking at it on the 1 hourly chart. It didn't even do that. So yeah, the 1 hourly chart. If you look at it like that, it'll give you a better perspective. Yeah, it is just staying down. It's staying right at 248 right now. It's just not even moving out of 248 at all. So it looks like they might give us this in 4 minutes. They might give us 248 at the opening, you guys. And oh man, that's going to be a huge profit, man. We here live though, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We got all the plays right here ready, pulled up. So get ready, man. Get ready. The market about to open in 4 minutes, you guys. 4 minutes. The excitement is real right now. IBM looked like they had a good earnings. They went up. IBM actually went up. But Tesla didn't though. So
we're dumping, Devin.
It's looking ugly. Yeah, Tesla. I mean, not Tesla. Excuse me, Netflix. Netflix. Excuse me. Netflix is down $100. You guys. He's right. They are dumping. Netflix is down $100 right now. You guys in the pre-market.
Watch this. Red candle's going to get a lot thicker right now.
Oh my God, 247. They dumping, you guys. 247 is getting ugly.
I'm calling the moves. Watch this. We break under this 88 range. Gone again. 91 and it bounced off. Let's see. It's got to push through that last little wick of the bottom wick of this candle. This shit's crazy.
At the contract.
Yeah. If we get 246,
just look at the contract price. That's it. That's all I need you to look at. Don't look at nothing else but that price. Okay.
Let's see 246 before the bell. Give me 2 minutes of dollar drops. Let's go. Ooh, what did I say, Devin? Come on.
Boy, you be right, boy. I know you, boy. Boy, I be listening to you, boy. I know you right. They need to start listening to you. 244.
244.83.
You called it. 244. Here it comes. That's right there. And they about to give it to us, bro. We got 3 minutes. The bell's about to open. They about to give that to us, you guys.
It's almost like the move we thought was gonna happen.
Literally, like it definitely is the move I thought. I said 250. It's really past that, so I was absolutely right.
Oh my god, bro!
If you said anything else, you were absolutely right. You said 260, you was right. If you said 285, you was right. If you said 300, you was right. If you said 310, you was right. If you said 330, you was right. These fuckers just dropped. This is Netflix. Oh man, this. I'm really not understanding how it's not tanking the market yet, though. So, you guys just stay cautious. We're gonna figure this thing out. The market is super green, though, for real. The SPY is, and we're in a bull market too. So maybe this was just a Netflix correction. Maybe they're the only ones that need it to be corrected. So start thinking about that as the day go on. Don't just think Tesla might do the same thing. Now, don't get me wrong, they might, but you can't really just say, "Oh, Tesla gonna do that because Netflix did it." Just start thinking, you know what I'm saying? Take a look around at the overall market, and that'll give you your answer, you guys. But we're about to open up here in 1 minute. 1 minute, you guys. 1 minute, you guys. Netflix is at 245.
I'm cutting mine on open, grabbing a different one.
It's the contract we have now. It says worth 5,000. I better see that then. I better see 5 bands, or I'm not selling. Because you told me that, right, Netflix? So I better see it.
You ready for IB?
Let me know when you're ready, though. Exit. That's all you need to be thinking about over there, your exit. I'm looking at other stuff, so I can't be looking at, you know what I'm saying? I'm looking at IBM, looking across the whole board here. And we're about to be off, ladies and gentlemen. And 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. Nah, yeah, I got you. Trick. Hold up. 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. Really, we're open. 9:30. Here we go. What is the contract saying? Whoa. 37.54. Okay. Looks better. 151. I like that. 169. I like that IBM. I'll get out. I don't even like. I'm gonna get out. I'll get out IBM. You can have that play over there, IBM. Damn, IBM, shut the fuck up. Fuck. Hit my fucking break even. As soon as I told it. Okay, well, hey, Tesla's going. Tesla's moving here. We got the market moving. Netflix is moving, you guys. We got contracts up 2,000%, 1,000%. It's insane right now. What are you guys thinking here? What are you guys thinking? We're gonna give it. It's only been 1 minute. I would say give it another minute here. You got to make a decision. It's getting very critical. They're already bouncing. People are already sold already. I would just give it another minute. See what this candle want to do here, you guys. We got Netflix pulled up. We got the SPY pulled up. We got the triple Qs pulled up. I would hang tight here, you guys. I wouldn't just get out off that first little fake pop there. Just wait. Because they're coming back down here right now. Now, on this red candle, this is a good time to exit here. This would be a good chance to exit here, you guys. This is insane, man. This is insane profit. Okay, new low, new high on the contracts picking up now. 244. They're dumping here now. Here it come, 243. They're really dumping here now. They're dumping here now. I would cancel if you tried to sell anything. 56. We're still going down here, you guys. Netflix is dumping now. They're down $104. They're down 30%. 56. I think that's good. What do you think? 56, you guys? Nah, I don't think that's straight. They're going to 239 at least. They're going to keep going down. It's over with. They're dumped. I would hang tight here. Sorry, only been. Oh, now, yeah, give it 2 more minutes. If you can wait another 2 minutes, you'll be golden. Give this another 2 minutes, you guys. I would say probably now, maybe. I see green. Get out now. I'm out. I'm done. I can buy back. Field. Sold, ladies and gentlemen. Gone. Netflix is sold there. They're still dumping here, so that's fine. I'll definitely buy back if I need to. I feel like they're going to try to fight it up here now. I'm looking at the SPY and the triple Qs. I seen the green candle spike there. That's why I exited out. But I'm gone. You guys, we're out of there. As you can see, position is leaving the portfolio. We're filled here. We're going to spread the wealth. We don't want to be too greedy here. They went up another $100 just now on me, but that's fine. I'm not tripping, you guys. Portfolio is, oh, man, that's really almost, that's 20,000? Is that 20,000? That is. Almost would have been.
Oh, man.
Would have been. Netflix still dropping, you guys. They still dropping. They still dropping. Just keep in mind, you can buy back. They're going to have an up point at some point in time here. Then you're just going to know that that's the top and short them again, you know. But right now, book profits, that's the name of the game. That's what you want to do. That's what it's all about, man. They're done, though. Netflix is done. 241. We got out of there at about 242. So they just got us for another $1. I ain't tripping about it. We good about it. It's cool. Good job, everybody. Good job, everybody. Portfolio's up tremendously here, as you can see. Check us out here. Check us out here. Screen loading very slow. Robinhood glitching like shit. But yeah, man, that's that. That is that. Congratulations, everybody, man, for real. Congratulations, man. We just came up. 240. Netflix is still dumping, you guys. They're still selling out 240, so they got me for 200. They got me for $200 extra. That seems like market maker action to me. I don't trip about a little profit. I got that in my pocket. Now, what I'm tripping about is IBM. Now, they got me. IBM tricked me here. They went up another $2 after I sold those fuckers. But I ain't really tripping about Netflix. Now, I can see if Netflix drop another $5, I'll buy back. But right now, I think they're going to try to hold it here, bounce it back up. It might come back down. But we're out, you guys. We're sold here. We're not even in that play anymore. Those plays are done. Finito. Finito. We book profits here with LCAOD, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. Everybody just profited here. Netflix just popped right back up here. See what I'm saying? So, yeah, great shit there. That was the market makers. I'm no dummy. I know how they play here. Now, I would really think about double shorting them, though, right here, because they want to put that little green candles in. Let them do it. Let them do it. Think about it. People are just trying to get out. But you would want to definitely reshort. Now, I can definitely see 230 in play here. 230 is definitely in play here on Netflix, so keep that in mind. IBM is really going here, so they got me. Went up another $2 after I sold. But it's cool. IBM's doing good, though. That's good for IBM, though. For real, that they're green and all this red is happening. The SPY's slipping here. SPY's coming down here. So we're back in the bull/bear. Oh, no. There's still bull market. There's still bull market. Excuse me. 446. It's a bull market. This could be a dip, you guys. Stay cautious. The VIX is down here. The indices, let me check with the indices here. Stocks rise as investors struggle off big Netflix disappointment. So that's the breaking news. Stocks rise as investors struggle off big Netflix disappointment, you guys. The indices are mixed up here. The Dow is up 1.45%. The S&P 500 is up 43%. The NASDAQ is down 2%. The Russell 2000 is down about 2%. or up 2%, excuse me. The VIX is down about 5.6%. Netflix is still selling here, 240. So look, that you see what I'm saying? That 239 Netflix is still dumping over here. Here they go. Now they're picking up steam here. Now they're getting lower. 239 here. 239 on Netflix, you guys. They're still dumping over there. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's getting ugly now. 239, 240. I think they're going to try to pin it around here. 230 probably will be a low of the day. I don't see a 200 now. If that was the case, they would have got straight to it their first 5 minutes. It would have already dumped here at least $20 more. But it did already dump in pre-market and fall a little bit more. So, you know, you really can't be greedy when the stock is down 30% and you put it. You know what I'm saying? You really can't be greedy. A profit is a profit, you guys. We're up again here with LCLD. We're back at $20,000 after just paying ourselves out here. Last month we had $20,000 and we're back at $20,000 again, you guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And we are making a lot of money here at LCLD. Woo! But, ladies and gentlemen, with that being said, let's check and see if we got some news. It looks like we got a briefing here. Security Council is live here with the Russia-Ukraine situation. That stuff is still taking place, man. That stuff just don't go away. So keep that in mind. That's the only thing that look like is live today that can possibly be moving the market right now. Now, hold on. We do got some data out today, actually. We pull it up. I think that Fed Benji book is coming out. That data is coming out. Yep, today's Wednesday. Existing home sales is about to come out here in 20 minutes. That's going to move the market. So we're waiting on that. Existing home sales. And the Fed Benji book numbers are coming out here. That's later on this afternoon. So that's going to be very important, you guys. The Fed Benji book, that data, investors, smart money is betting on that. So just keep that in mind. It's going to move the market here shortly, sometime today. But we're waiting on some data, like I said, in the next 20 minutes. It's definitely going to move the market. So be ready for that. Be ready for that. Like I said, the day's not over with. We're really just getting started. Netflix just blessed the market with a bag, so you should be able to play anything now. So just kind of, do right with it. I wouldn't really be trying to take it and go all into the next play because you can be right back where you started before that happened. Keep that in mind. So you kind of just want to play it small, wait it out. It's a lot of earnings. Think about it. If Netflix is doing this type of earnings payouts, think about what the other companies got to offer. So it's a lot that you could be doing other than, trying to rush back into Netflix if you just got out of it. Just chill on it for real. I'm telling you, you won. You are the winner. No one will get a higher profit than you unless you see Netflix drop another $100. No one will get a higher profit than you. Believe that. So it's over with, man. They're done there. It's history. That's in the books. Write that down in Genesis World Records for me, you guys. Somebody, and then we'll talk about Netflix later on in the future. But they're done. I don't want to hear anything else about them. So I'm gonna take them off my screen. They're still selling here. 237. They're still selling. Like I said, 230 is actionable at Netflix. That's if you want it. But I'm fine, man. I'm not greedy. I'm good. I'm looking around at the overall market here. I see a lot of other stuff selling off here right now. Amazon's coming down here. Spot's coming down too, you guys. Airbnb is coming down. Everything's starting to really sell off here. I'm starting to see the market flip here. They're doing the kangaroo status here right now. They're red and green, but they just flipped to green. But they can easily flip back to red. Just keep that in mind right now. So the correlation is a little off. Netflix is still dumping here. 237. 230 is definitely actionable and in play now. You guys, like I said, if you want that, go get it. Don't waste your time. 236. Netflix is moving right now as we speak. It's 9:41 a.m. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We are back, ladies and gentlemen, at 20,000 that quick here in a new month, man. This is amazing, man. This is amazing, man. This is really amazing. And we're just getting started, like I said. Tesla report earnings today after the bell. That's the next expected report. And it's going to be big, man. Everybody really like they got more money than Netflix, put it that way. So they can pay more. Like they can move at least the same rate as Netflix. So keep that in mind with Tesla. And man, what a day, man. What a day. We just getting started, man. We just getting started. But man, yeah. Let me see here. No brief. Yeah, the United Nations that it's live, but it look like it's old. I don't know if it's. I think it's right now though. Let me see. April. Yeah, this is actually today. This is right now. So let's tune in and see what they're talking. It don't even look like they're talking about United Nations, so we're not even gonna tune into that. So there is nothing live. People are really still on vacation right now, you guys. A lot of politicians and a lot of these media outlet people are on vacation right now. So there's really has been no briefings or no type of news really. So a lot of people are really tuned into the market right now. So it's really best that you focus as well too. Charts and numbers right now. That's the best thing you can do, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCLD. We're gonna take a quick break right here. It's 9:43 a.m. It's only been about 13 minutes. The market being open. The SPY's selling off here. The SPY's pulling back here. Looks like it might be going back to a bull/bear market. Is the bulls are slipping here. 446 4 cent. Yep, we just entered it, you guys. We're back in the bear/bull market. So they're sharing the market again, you guys. So keep that in mind. The market is being shared by the bulls and the bears. They're sharing the market right now. So keep that in mind here. This would be a good time to be trying to look at these short positions if the market is topping out. That's what it looks like again right now. So keep that in mind. But right now, stocks are bouncing. So let them bounce. That's what you want to see. Now you can really get right once they bounce. The SPY's still coming down, so keep in mind, make your pick, make your play, jump on it, because the triple Qs is coming down as well. They're getting to it over here today. The volatility is getting very intense. They're moving the needle, you guys. So the Dow's only up 96%. The S&P 500 is only up 24%. The NASDAQ is leading the way down at 43%. The Russell 2000 is up 2%. The VIX is down 5.29% at $20.24. But right now, like I said, the SPY is selling off here. So and we have different type of correlations today. Everybody's really kind of doing their own thing. The stocks are doing their own thing. The indices are doing their own thing. The ETFs are doing their own thing. So you just kind of got to pay attention right here and do your own thing with it. But overall, the market is coming down, you guys. So know that the Netflix is at 235 now, you guys. They're still selling off. This is the Stock Market Live for LCLD. We're going to be right back. The SPY just tagged 445.68. So it's getting ugly again, ladies and gentlemen. We just re-entered the bear market. So welcome back, you guys. Welcome back, bears. We'll be right back after the break.
Out of this technological terror you've constructed, the ability to destroy a planet is insignificant next to the power of the...
I'm in disbelief. Hey, start from beginning, this shit was a joke. They used to laugh at me. No, it's not a question, this shit that I touch becomes a masterpiece. I used to run from my problems. I was an athlete. I ain't know nothing about making it, just hoping the grass was green. Now going back's not even question. Oh, life before was purgatory, now it's painted perfect for me. Lesson I chose. Yeah, I've been worked on purpose, but I think it's self-learning. I ain't know I can live paycheck to paycheck and make it. I used to be fine with that. Now I'm invested in trying to be famous. I crossed where the line was at. I used to live for a little bit. Now I'm percentage to settle this. The part that's above where the medal is. If I want the money, I'm getting it. Life's not impressive. This shit is progressive. I'm in it for me. When I see $1, I'm moving the camera. I'm making a reach. Yeah, I just turned that into something. I did it. They hate what they see. They don't believe I can do it, but honestly, not in their way. I'm in disbelief. Don't playing a victim. Life ain't what it seems. Gotta want it just to get some. Yeah, and I know that. Raise your glass, we can toast that. Gonna throw back and come back. Toe tag costs more shit than your own pad. Oh.
You know what I'm saying? So no, Netflix 234, ladies and gentlemen, they're still dumping. We're back from the break. Netflix still dumping. Whoa, 233. 233, they're still selling off. They're still selling off. 233, you guys. 233. So yeah, we gave up SCLD. We offered an extra band and we offered an extra 1,000, 2,000 profit to you guys out there in the economy, man. We're not greedy at all. You know, we share the wealth. We share the wealth. You know, congratulations, you guys. You guys deserve something too. We don't want a bag hold, and you know, that's what happens. This is what happens when you share the wealth. Everybody gets a part of it, and that's cool. They have so much to offer. You can really buy back. That's what I'm telling you guys. I've been saying it since it opened. 230 is in play. I said it at 242. It's at 233 now. So I don't know if you believe me yet or not, but 230 is in play. That would be your next target. That's where I would buy back. I wouldn't put no money towards it. 232 on the board. So you know what I'm saying. But it's to each his own, man. To each his own. Netflix is dumping you guys. The market's selling off. Amazon's down $62. They're at 3,100. They got a 2% implied move. They're at 2% right now to be exact. So everybody's selling off, man. Everybody's selling off. Let's check with Tesla. They're dumping. Tesla's down 13, you guys. Tesla is down 13 right now. So they're dumping here. Everybody's selling, man. What a day. What a day, you guys. What a freaking day. And it's just started. It's only been 20 minutes. It's like, well, dang, what do I do now? I got all this time in Resident to make so much more money. And I just made so much money, right? It's like, what do you do now? What do you do now? I swear this beats working for someone else. I can say that honestly. This is the life. This is the life. This is what it's all about. When you do your research, you know things pay off. When you have patience, things pay out. So that's just how it works, man. Amazon still selling off 3,094. It's still dumping here. The SPY is witching here. It's going like red and green. The NASDAQ is down 49%. The Dow's down. Oh, the Dow's up 54%. The S&P 500 is up about, 7%. So we got a mixed market still. Kangaroo market. They haven't figured out that we probably are bearish here shortly if the SPY can go back to about 443. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, man. If you buy to next week, if you buy for next week, yes, you can just do that. But if you about to just try to day trade it and scalp it, wait. Because she said 20, you see what I'm saying? She think it's going to stay down till next Friday. So if you think that too, then yeah, go for it. But nah, if not, wait. Let this shit bounce. It's going to bounce eventually. It's just not right now. So you guys, the market will bounce eventually. It's just not right now. And this is what we're looking at here. It just continues selling and selling and selling. The selling pressure is definitely back on. It's because we're back in the bull/bear market. The market is mixed up. So we're in the kangaroo market. So it's going to be like this for a while. This is the market makers, the trap and frustrate full crew. They're just doing their job to make you not think and feel like you're right, and want you to feel bad if you shorted yourself or, you know. But don't let it get to you. Trust me. There's always more money to be made each day. The stocks will bounce. Everybody's going to have an opportunity, even if they're not up right now. You see what I'm saying? When the people wake up, they'll have an opportunity. That's what I'm saying. So just have some patience, relax, be positive, be respectful. Mainly right now, because the market is being very disrespectful. So you got to understand what people are going through right here. They're fighting and they're frustrated, and it's bad right now. The market makers are trying to help, but they know they can't help but only so much. So Yeah, it's just a lot of selling pressure, you guys. Everybody's wanting out of these positions, and Netflix, the numbers are moving so fast. If you really look at them, you can just tell that everybody's selling. They might be trying to go bankrupt. It's 231, but they probably ain't gonna tell us or show us that. But it really look like they're about to like just give it all up. They don't even care no more. So 231 on Netflix. They're down 33%, down $117. Amazon is down $65. The triple Qs is down here. The SPY's down. The VIX is up. So yeah, the correlation is starting to work itself out, but we still mixed up here as of now so far. So you guys have some patience with me. We're gonna take another quick break here. I'm trying to find some market briefings. Don't see anything yet. But when I find something, we will get it. 230's on the board. Netflix just tagged it, so I was right again. You could have brought back in, as I said, for 230 right there. But I mean, to each his own. Now it's at 230. Now possibly at this point, I'm going to tell you 200's in play. But I mean, 2 weeks out at this point. Think about 2 or 3 weeks out. 200's in play now. They're at 230. So maybe by the end of the day, but that's a long shot there. You see what I'm saying? So about 200 in the next 2 weeks. Yeah, I can see that. But 230, they'll probably chop it up here today. They might go down another $5 and they're going to end it. 225 probably would be your ultimate low because the market makers want to be higher than everybody else, of course. So in this point, this scenario lower. But we're going to be right back, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCALD, man. We making hella cash over here. 20,000 in less than 2 months back to back here. Man, 2,000 twice in 2 months, man. This is amazing. So you guys see how this business is working out. You make money, you lose money, but your wins outweigh your losses every time, man. Every time, ladies and gentlemen. We are up today 50% LCALD, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCALD, and we will be right back.
Baby, I don't see you flying. You're just my type. Good girl, this is our brand new. Everything is alright. I don't wanna rush this, but I love it when you're touching on me in public. The way your body push against me, how I feel when you ain't with me. Go down just to see what we come up with. I realize if I just take my time, this ain't never gonna fall through. I've been trapped in my mind, but everything's alright when I'm body to body on you. And I don't think I'm perfect, but I think I deserve this. And I'm loving watching this play out, cause I can see it working, yeah. Nice legs, hair too, nothing that anybody compares to. Got the soft smiles, blue eyes, like a sea that I can stare through. I don't see it flying, you're just my type. Good girl, this is our brand new. Everything is alright. And baby, is it new to you? It's new to me. I could lie, try to tell you that I've got this. Is it news to you? You move me through everything that's been weighing on my conscience. Bad girl, but she's honest. What I wanted. Couldn't tell you how I'd act if I lost it. No, I ain't giving up flawless. Baby, I don't see a flaw in you. You're just my type. Good girl, this is our brand new. Everything is alright.
Trying to force you, market makers, they try to look for something else. I'm about to count everybody by power. Look for something else. Wait for the bounce. Trust me, it's coming. It's gonna be a midday bounce, and then they're gonna resell it to these same levels. You see what I'm saying? So right now, this is just continued selling coming up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we back from the break, and Netflix is still dumping from pre-market. They've been selling off for about 30 minutes straight here at this point. So, yeah, they're still dumping, you guys. It's ugly apple over there now. And Amazon's starting to try to compete now. They like, hold up, don't steal the show now. You know we can sell too. Amazon's down $71 now. So They on Netflix ass about who trying to have the lowest number today right now. Netflix still dumping 226 here, you guys. 225's on the board now. 225.80. There's dumping. The spot's coming down. 444. Triple Qs coming down. 343, 342 triple Qs. So the market is dumping right now, you guys. Everybody's selling, man. Tesla is even catching this heat before their earnings. They're back at 105, 1004. So, man, the spot's still selling here, you guys. The spot is still selling right now. 444.50 here. Netflix is still selling too. 224 now. They're just dumping, you guys. They're just dumping, you guys. This is what you call puts. Sit your ass down. For real. I ain't seen this in a long time. This is what you call a put. You feel me? Sit the fuck down. Everybody. That's what somebody in the world just said today. Like, whoever the top 1% is in the world just told every company to sit the fuck down. Like, for real. Like, they definitely not playing with Netflix. 225 here. They're going low. 224. 224.40 cent Netflix. They're still dumping, you guys. 223 Netflix. They're still selling off right now. These numbers are just like going so crazy fast. It's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. 223, man.
Damn, boy. That's crazy.
223, you guys. 223.
It's 2 bands.
2 bands top. Two bands top. So they got a little bit of half of the profit here. But like I said, though, I mean, we still got majority of it. It just depends on where you sold. You still gonna get majority of it. Nobody can fully get what you got if you didn't buy it yesterday, unless this thing keep coming down to about 200. Now you're losing out here if you don't try to buy back at this point. But like I said, I feel the need. I know this market. I know the market makers. This market goes up, down, up, down, up, down. Right now, it's just straight down. It's been down for 30 minutes. It's no way the market's going to sell off for the next 4 hours. It's impossible. They'll halt it before then. So what I'm telling you guys is be ready for that bounce, because that bounce is more than likely going to be fake, and they're going to bring it back down. So keep that in mind. Looks like right now as we speak, I'm seeing the spot. They just threw 2 green candles in, and they already getting weak. But maybe just let them bounce maybe back to VWAP here. Give them some. They got pride issues right now. They're embarrassed. They just got their butts whooped in front of their friends, you know? So it's like let it bounce back up. Let it try to, see if it's okay. And then it's going to come back down. Trust me. It's not going to recover, you guys. Netflix just tanked the market again. And I need a horn for that. Netflix just tanked the market again, you guys. They did the same thing 3 months ago. They did it again. Wow. What do you think the next 3 months going to be for them? Again. They'll probably be back at $90, man. I'm going to go ahead and say that now on this live stream. It's 420. We're going to call out some hot thoughts here. 420 today at 10 a.m. Netflix will be $90 in 3 months at this rate. Tesla's coming down here, 1,000 even. But yeah, man. Yeah, I'm going to take Netflix off the screen, man. It's over for them. We're going to pull something else up here. T-Triple-Qs, let's check with them. They even selling off. Check with the VIX. VIX right here. Yeah, man, the market is definitely red here right now. The S&P 500 just flipped red. The Dow about to get weak. The Nasdaq picking up higher red, so that's why you see everything flushing. Tesla's coming down 1,000. Tesla's at 1,000. Netflix 224. They're reselling, so that was a little fake pop there. Now they're getting back to the selling. You see what I'm saying? Like, they're getting to it quickly. Tesla 999. Tesla 999. They're below 1,000 in this earnings season. 997. Uh-oh. Now everybody's dumping. Amazon's coming down too, you guys. Hold on. Let me count everybody. We're going to take a quick break, ladies and gentlemen. I need to do something real fast. Just pay attention, trust the number, the market selling. I will wait for another fake bounce, you guys, and just buy and put it. If you're going to day trade, you can scout for a minute here, 15 minutes. Hell, you can even you can hold a put right now where it's looking. You guys, the market's coming down. Netflix 222. They're selling off still, man. 222 Netflix. 222 Netflix. They're still dumping, man. So, Amazon's coming down too right now. Man. Amazon is down. Same range. Okay, they're still same range. So, yeah, Netflix is your leader to the downside today. They're down to $125, y'all. It's over. Their stock is finito. So, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
One rap. Go Spizzy.
Hey.
Looking at for life.
Look at it. Bottom left.
Just chasing the dream. Seeing green, nigga. I'm on go,
Paris,
nigga.
what you cooking?
I'm just staying in my own lane. Letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options. I got play. I got options. I got play. Yeah. I got options. Let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane. Letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options. I got play. I got options. Let's play. Yeah. I got options. Let's play. I got options, who wanna pay? I gotta flip, I gotta save. I'm in a beamer, I wanna rave. I got some tricks, I gotta trade. I gotta put on a rainy day. When you invest, your mind gonna raise. When you invest, your time gonna pay. A nigga playing chess, a nigga playing spades. A nigga stacking book, a nigga getting cake. All I know is stocks, all I know is trades. When it come to money, I be in the wave. When it come to money, I be in the days. A nigga ain't hurting for no cake. A nigga buying power, got me feeling great. Stop moving stupid, police going crazy. I be in the booth, trying to find a way. I be in the trap, trying to make a way.
Basically, you need another play like that. With all these earnings coming up, you need one more.
I'm just staying in my own lane. Letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got play. I got options, I got play. I got options, let's play. I'm just staying in my own lane. Letting this cash accumulate. Stock market going crazy. I got options, I got plays. I got options, I got plays. I got options, let's play. I got options, let's play. Stand in my own lane. I'm running it up, keep going. Stand in my own lane. I'm just standing money, standing money, standing money. Let the money, spend the money, make this money, just letting this money, make this money, make this money. Can't take that from me, you can't tell me nothing. Yeah, I'm just letting this money, letting this money, run it up, running it up, letting this check, run it up, checks, run it up, letting this check, run it up, checks, one rap.
That's the market makers though. That's all. Everybody sold on time. So that means we freed up space. And I told you, 40 billion, 20 million people, that wasn't a lot of people. That was more money. Niggas in here wonder.
Man,
The only thing I'm pissed off about is I didn't load up more. I decided to be this I could have just been selfish.
I'd rather it be you and me.
Yeah, but you said what I'm saying.
Yeah.
219, they said.
I'd rather it be you and me.
218.
Yeah, one right.
218.
I'd rather it be you and me than a lot of other bitches who be fooling me. Tryna get me from my pockets and my jewelry. Tryna take me in my spot. This shit ain't new to shit. This shit ain't new to me. I'd rather it be you and me than a lot of other bitches who be fooling me. Tryna get me for my pockets and my jewelry. Tryna take me out my spot, this shit ain't new to me. This shit ain't new to me. I'd rather be laying in the cut, water in my view while I'm rubbing on your butt. She sucking on my balls and she ready for a nut. She fiending for a nigga, you know I had to eat it up, beat it up. Freaky stuff, I been a G and me she trust. Money on my mind, I gotta get it just for us. Love on my mind, is it real or is it less? Time I never tell, just keep it real. I need your touch, don't tell no lies, don't wanna fuss. Just you and me, laced up designer, then expensive jewelry. Sitting courtside, bad bitch, you and me. Haha, just you and me. Well, I'd rather it be you and me than a lot of other bitches who be fooling me. Tryna get me from my pockets and my jewelry. Tryna take me in my spot, this shit ain't new to me. This shit ain't new to me. I'd rather it be you and me than a lot of other bitches who be fooling me. Tryna get me from my pockets and my jewelry. Tryna take me in my spot, this shit ain't new to me. This shit ain't new to me. La la la, la la la, la la la. What I hear when you la la la. I don't need no lies, baby girl, it's bye bye bye. Hit the road, back and shit, it's time to slide. You should've been a honey, baby girl, I thought you really would've wanted. But you la la la, got me going circles around in your life. You need to stop, this shit ain't right. I see the hurt in your eyes, I'm making vibe. Hit my phone and let me know if you riding now. If you riding now, hit my phone and let me know if you riding now. It be you and me, then a lot of other bitches who be fooling me. Tryna get me from my pockets and my jewelry. Tryna take me in my spot, this shit ain't new to me. This shit ain't new to me. I'd rather it be you and me than a lot of other bitches who be fooling me. Tryna get me from my pockets and my jewelry. Tryna take me in my spot, this shit ain't new to me. This shit ain't new to me. I'd rather it be. I'd rather it be. I'd rather it be. I'd rather it be you and me.
16, yeah. Now it's sure.
Yeah.
Everybody, if you're not buying.
I'd rather it be you and me.
It's over for them. Wow, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We're back from the break. It looks like something just started. I think it's the Johnny Depp situation. But that ain't got nothing to do with the market. The Supreme Court is, the hearings they doing part 2 for that is about to go live. They're about to start that, so we're going to wait for that. When we hear them start talking, we'll play it here. And in the meantime, we're going to play some music, you guys. We're just watching the market here right now, charts and numbers, deciding if we're going to enter, re-enter, or, just wait for the next earnings here. Right now, the market is selling off, though, bad, you guys. It's ugly right now, man. It is ugly here. We just re-entered the bear market, and it's ugly. It's ugly. The Nasdaq's down 1.6%. The S&P 500 is down now about 10%. The Dow is up 55%, so we still got a mixed market. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We're going to be right back. Netflix is still dumping, y'all. Still dumping. 216. SPY bouncing, trying to get back to the channel, but it might be a fake pop. Pay close attention, you guys. Netflix still selling off. We'll be right back.
Finesse. Finesse.
We are QT man.
Finesse. 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 One right. Go Spizzy. Finesse. Hey, I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. Finesse. Can't worry about the Jake. Can't worry about the Jake. Can't worry about the Jake. Finesse. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. Finesse. Can't worry about the Jake. Can't worry about the Jake. Can't worry about the Jake. Finesse. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. Ain't worried about no snakes. Ain't worried about no jakes. I'm all about that pay. You niggas in the way. Get the fuck up out my face. Get the fuck up out my space. Cause I'm headed to the gate. Yeah, I'm tryna get that right. Yeah, I'm tryna hit your bait. Then we headed to the bank. Talking about that Frito Lay. I got options just for days. I got options just for days. I'm finessing, never stressing. I got a bad bitch, I'm tryna get her pregnant. I got a sweet lick, it's time to send a message. I got a big Glock, I'm tryna get your best friend. I'm finessing. Hey, I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm finessing. Can't worry about the chase. Can't worry about the chase. Can't worry about the chase. I'm finessing. Hey, I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm finessing. Can't worry about the chase. Can't worry about the chase. Can't worry about the chase. I ran it up finessing. I'm ballin', check me. I'm the answer, come and test me. But nobody disrespect me. Cause I'm stepping on their necklace and I'm sliding with my weapon. I'm the hardest in my section. TTG, go ask your best friend. I'm a soldier, nigga. I thought I told you, nigga. Ain't no foe, nigga. Ain't no foe, nigga. What you hold, nigga? I thought I told you, nigga. You stepping over, nigga. My gift been going, nigga. My strength they folding, nigga. I'm from that bowler, nigga. I'm chilly cola, nigga. Go get a bowler, nigga. I'm tripping over, nigga. I thought I told you, nigga. I thought I told you, nigga. You stepping over, nigga. One rap finessing. Hey, I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm finessing. Can't worry about the check. Can't worry about the check. Can't worry about the checks. I'm finessing. Hey, I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm all about that cake. I'm finessing. Can't worry about the check. Can't worry about the check. Can't worry about the checks. I'm finessing.
Cause you too late. You didn't listen when I said 2:30. I'm way below that now.
Finessing. Finessing.
At some point, the SEC gonna step in. They about to stop this shit. Looks like now. You see what I'm saying? Looks like now, right here. They about to put that little sign up, the little volatility sign. Yeah, now that's a good play. Fuck, man. They deserve it. They deserve it. Everybody deserves a profit off of it. You know? So you gotta think about it.
One Ray. Go Spizzy.
What's his name?
That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get away
Especially
from
volatility like this.
you fuck niggas. I'm trying to get away from yo
You
fuck
are still
bitch.
doing this like you want to enter.
Fuck,
Your entry, your exit got to be on point when the volatility is sharp. You see what I'm saying? Because one bag.
Trying to get away from these fuck niggas. Trying to get away from these fuck bitches. Trying to make a way that's a plus nigga. What you know about land in the cut nigga? What you know about slide with the cutter nigga? Right down on the op, make a butter nigga. Then it's back to the trap with my gutter nigga. Then it's back to the trap with my gutter nigga. Say I'm trying to get away from these fuck niggas. I'm trying to get away from these fuck bitches. I'm trying to make a way that's a plus nigga. What you know about land in the cut nigga? What you know about slide with the cutter nigga? Right down on the op, make a butter nigga. Then it's back to the trap with my gutter nigga.
Two clips built, take together on the stick. I'ma dump out the clip and reload that bitch. How you swimming ass running and ducking and shit. Whatever you behind, I'ma explode that bitch. You a pussy ass nigga, I'ma expose that shit. And it ain't no chill, cause I toast that bitch. I'm trying to put some goddamn hoes in his ribs. I'ma put a goddamn hole in his lip. G shit, nigga, we ain't showing no love. All my niggas some goddamn doors. All my niggas some goddamn guns. And all my niggas get it out the goddamn mud. Mr. Cocaine with the mirror like chopping. How you goddamn nose running like a faucet? You got my pockets, I'm smoke, no problem. I know how to whip it in the bowl, no problem. Know how to cook it on the stove, no problem. Put a lighter under that spoon, no problem. Trapping like a bitch trying to get every dollar. Come get it now, don't wait till tomorrow. I can send it to you in the mail, no problem. Just put the shit on the scale, no problem. Nigga, I can send you a bill, no problem. I bought my bitch some Chanel, no problem.
Trying to get away from these fuck niggas. Trying to get away from these fuck bitches. Trying to make a way that's a plus nigga. What you know about land in the cut nigga? What you know about slime with the cutter nigga? Right down on the op, make a butter nigga. Then it's back to the trap with my gutter nigga. Then it's back to the trap with my gutter nigga. So I'm trying to get away from these fuck niggas. I'm trying to get away from these fuck bitches. I'm trying to make a way that's a plus nigga. What you know about land in the cut nigga? What you know about slime with the cutter nigga? Right down on the op, make a butter nigga. Then it's back to the trap with my gutter nigga. Say it's back to the trap with my gutter nigga. I'm back on that trap shit. Gotta get it, I'm back on my rap shit. Gotta spit it, I'm back on that jack shit. Gotta lick it, I'm back on my back shit. What's the ticket? Stay jigging, finessing. All in your section, boy, pipe that shit down. Little bitch, I'm a blessing. Your nigga be hating, I'ma teach him a lesson. I'm strapped with that fire, be trusting these pests. Tryna elevate on these fuck niggas. I'm tryna double up on some fucks, nigga. What you know about slime with the cut, nigga? What you know about hanging with some gutter niggas? What you know about crossing out the mother niggas? What you know about whipping up an onion, nigga? What you know about getting to that money, nigga? I been back to the trap and tryna blow a nigga. I been strapped, I just hate to have to cut a nigga. I been stupid, I ain't worried about you other niggas. When you crying, that's when I gotta up it, nigga. I'm blinking bad on this bitch, I'm like my brother, nigga. I'm just tryna get away from these fuck niggas. I'm just tryna stay safe from these fuck bitches. I'm just tryna maintain them going up, nigga. Going up, nigga. Right.
I put this shit back in. I feel like we're good right now. Flay got money. Everybody got bread. It's a mind thing, though. Yeah, but there's some shit to talk about after hours, though. Hell, the weekend, too, when you're vacation, you can be like, fuck, how the fuck you gonna think about that shit? But right now, just stay focused, bro, on the mission. Pay attention to the charts and numbers. Look at what they're doing. They're doing something right now. They're trying to tell you something. Look at what they're doing. This looks like a bottom to me.
A statement based on what the police officer says.
Okay, they started this, you guys. They started the Supreme. Again, now this moved the market yesterday for real. This had the market super bullish, the Supreme Court arguments. Remember, this looks different from yesterday too. This is about, it looks like on a police officer, their failure to read, I guess the rights, the Miranda rights. So let's listen to this. This is important here. It's coming from Supreme Court. This is live, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD.
Open question as to whether or not the police officer was believed or not. But I don't understand how you can say that there's an intervening cause by a judge or a prosecutor in introducing a statement if they're not the ultimate arbiter of who's telling the truth.
Well, I think 2 points on that, if I can answer, Mr. Chief Justice. Certainly. I think 2 points on that. First of all, here there was a suppression hearing. There was a full-blown adversarial suppressing hearing. Both sides, that's the point in time in the case in which both sides have to come forward with their best evidence to argue about the admissibility of the statement. And twice in front of both criminal trial judges, because this was done twice the trial judge agreed with us that there was no Miranda warning that was required here. And so I think that in and of itself is significant. I think, this Section 1983 litigation really is an attempt to relitigate that sort of fundamental point. And so I guess I'll leave it there, but I'm happy to come back to it in the seriatim questioning.
Thank you, counsel. Justice Thomas, anything? Justice Breyer?
Mr. Martinez, you mentioned before Chief Justice Rehnquist's journey in these cases. I just want to talk a little bit about that. I appreciate that you think that your position does not undermine or isn't consistent with Dickerson, but I kind of want to assume that that's not true, or at least have you assume that people could think that it was not true. And
to assume that it was
does,
zigzagging.
that if we come out your way, it will undermine Dickerson. It will be understood as inconsistent with Dickerson. I mean, that's what I think, and I know you don't think it, but I want to put that aside. And to have you at least acknowledge that there are many people who will think of this as utterly inconsistent with Dickerson. And I just want to have your reaction to what Dickerson was all about and what it said about the court as an institution, in part through the lens of Chief Justice Rehnquist's progress through these cases. Because, you know, I think what people think about Dickerson is that essentially the Chief Justice understood that Miranda had come to mean something extremely important in the way people understood the law and the way people understood the Constitution, and that whatever he might have thought about the original bases of Miranda, that it, you know, was sort of central to people's understanding of the law, and that if you overturned it or undermined it or denigrated it, it would be, you know, would have a kind of unsettling effect, not only on people's understanding of the criminal justice system, but on people's understanding of the court itself and the legitimacy of the court and the way the court operates and the way the court sticks to what it says. You know, not just in a kind of technical stare decisis sense, but in a more profound, in a more profound sense about the court as an institution and the role it plays in society. So I guess I just, I might be above your pay grade, and I'm sorry if it is, but if you would just react to that.
Your Honor, I think those are important points, and I think that the best way to write an opinion that's consistent with those points and takes proper account of them is to say very clearly that Dickerson remains good law, it stays on the books, Miranda and Dickerson are important constitutional decisions of this court, but that those decisions do not go so far as to require the recognition of that a Fifth Amendment right has been violated in such a way as to trigger 1983 liability. So I think it's perfectly consistent, and it's perfectly consistent with what Chief Justice Rehnquist himself voted to do a couple years later in Chavez, perfectly consistent with Dickerson to say both of those things simultaneously. And to the people out there who might be confused about this line of case law, obviously it's been a very controversial line of case law. All these cases have dissents going back. The dissents are always saying that the majority's opinion is inconsistent with the prior cases, but the through line that runs through them is a consistent common sense approach by Chief Justice Rehnquist to recognize the importance of Miranda, but also to recognize its important limits. And I think you can write an opinion that says both of those things, that doesn't do any harm to Dickerson, but does say that the presumption of coercion that was recognized in those cases doesn't mean that you have to presume a Fifth Amendment violation when it comes to 1983.
Justice Gorsuch?
Yeah, counsel, I'd just like to get your reaction to some of the scholarship that we received in the amicus briefs from a variety of historians suggesting that whether or not Miranda intended to or aimed at the original meaning of the Constitution, there's a fair amount of evidence that by the time of the founding, warnings were considered an important prophylactic rule to protect the right against self-incrimination.
Right. Your Honor, I think those are important points to consider. I think that this is not the case in which to consider them mainly.
All right. But if you just spot me that, all right?
Sure.
Address it on the merits.
On the merits, I think the historian's brief helps us. I think what the historian's brief says is that it is exhaustively looked at a whole bunch of evidence that hadn't been considered before. And if you read closely at what it says that evidence shows, I think what it says is that in a lot of cases, people were encouraged to give warnings because it would help protect the admissibility of statements under a totality of circumstances analysis. What the cases don't show, or what the examples don't show, what the historical evidence does not show, is that there is a mandatory rule of exclusion, which is what Miranda recognized, and it certainly doesn't show that there's a mandatory rule of exclusion that somehow gives right to a private cause of action for money damages. So I think that the evidence is actually telling in what it doesn't show, and what it doesn't show is the key point of Miranda and Dickerson, which is that there has to be, as an original matter at least, this underlying, exclusionary rule. It doesn't say that the evidence doesn't support an exclusionary rule. I think the final thing I'd say on this, though, Your Honor, is that if the court were inclined to take a serious originalist look at this language, I think, again, you should do it in a case where it's more properly presented. But I also think you would have to grapple with, of course, the actual text of the Fifth Amendment, which does require compulsion and only bars compelled statements.
Justice Kavanaugh?
What would you say about Withrow, where a lot of the arguments that you're advancing today were similarly advanced as a basis for saying that Miranda claims should not be cognizable on habeas?
I think the best way to understand Withrow is that it's essentially treating Withrow is the habeas case, of course, and it's essentially the issue in that case is whether the statement was properly admitted at trial, whether the trial judge made a mistake by not excluding the statement. And I think it's very similar to the direct appeal context. And I think it's consistent with the underlying purposes of Miranda and Dickerson, which basically limit the presumption of coercion to the admissibility decision by the trial judge at the criminal trial. And I think Withrow says essentially recognizing that that's where liberty matters most, we're going to apply the presumption of coercion in that circumstance, and we're going to allow habeas relief. The text of the habeas statute is different from the text of 1983. We don't think that simply because something's cognizable in habeas, it's necessarily cognizable in 1983. If you agree with us in our position based on the Chavez plurality and Justice Rehnquist, you can conclude that there's no Fifth Amendment right that's been violated by a Miranda violation, and therefore there's no 1983 liability, even if there is a habeas a violation that's cognizable in habeas.
Thank you.
Justice Barrett?
Mr. Martinez, I want to present something to you and see if it's consistent with your understanding. I think Justice Kagan makes some good points, and there are points made by your friend on the other side about your position being inconsistent with Dickerson. But I wonder whether this is a way that you would agree with characterizing it. So Dickerson didn't ever use the word constitutional right. It seemed very carefully worded to say constitutional rule or constitutionally required. And I've always taken one of the reasons why Dickerson was controversial was that it asserted a right vis-a-vis state courts and vis-a-vis Congress for the court to announce constitutional prophylactic rules that it could impose on state courts and that it could assert as against Congress, so Congress couldn't overrule it by statute, but that it didn't think were constitutionally required. So there was inherent tension in Dickerson, and Chief Justice Rehnquist said we're not overruling Miranda and we're living with that tension, but never characterized it as a right. And that's an important power, it seems to me, that Dickerson recognized and asserted, and that you're not asking us to overturn, right?
Correct.
And so would that description of Dickerson be consistent with your view that Dickerson acknowledged a power on the court that you want us to leave undisturbed, that it could implement the Fifth Amendment right, or that it could prophylactically protect it in a powerful way against the states and Congress, but that isn't a definition of the right itself?
Yes, I think that's exactly right, Justice Barrett. And I think the only additional point I would make is that although this power has been recognized, not just in the Miranda line of cases, but in a couple others as well, the power to create a kind of prophylactic rule to protect a constitutional guarantee, I think the court has always recognized that it's doing something very unusual when it creates these rules, and that it needs to be very careful and limited and focused on what is the core underlying real-life constitutional right that you're protecting. And so whether it's Patain saying, the Patain plurality saying that there needs to be a closest possible fit between the application of the Miranda rule and the underlying right against compelled self-incrimination at trial, or Tucker saying the same thing, you really need to do a very rigorous cost-benefit analysis and show that expanding or creating a prophylactic rule is really necessary. Here, we think it's necessary, or the court has said it's necessary when you're introducing evidence in the prosecution's case in chief at trial, but the court has repeatedly refused to go beyond that, and we respectfully would submit that you shouldn't go beyond it in this case.
Thank you.
I'd like to ask you if there is any analogy you've come across that would have these characteristics. One, there is a constitutional rule. B, there is a prophylactic rule to enforce the constitutional rule. C, Congress does not have the power under the Constitution to change the prophylactic rule. And D, you can enforce the prophylactic rule in habeas, but not in 1983.
Your Honor, that's a great question. I don't have a specific example that I know for certain sort of checks all four of those boxes. I do think, though, I will point you to the context. I think the Stovall case and the Manson case recognized a prophylactic evidentiary rule of exclusion that allows defendants to exclude overly suggestive police lineups. And that has been understood by the lower courts correctly as a prophylactic constitutional rule. And although I don't think that could be overturned by Congress, I don't think that Congress could overturn this court's decision. I think the lower courts have correctly recognized that's a prophylactic rule. It doesn't give rise to a right that can be enforced in 1983.
Maybe you could add one other thing, because if it's so skimpy, the analogies, I don't know where I'm going if I adopt your position. That is to say, I don't know what other rules there are, which may or may not fall within, I don't know what the distinctions would be. I don't know where we're going. I don't know how many prophylactic rules there are. I don't know how many have fallen within 1983. I don't know what the courts have said about prophylactic. I mean, we could stay here a long time, which we won't, listing things I don't know.
Right.
All right. So what do you think?
Well, I think on that, I think, like I was suggesting earlier, I think you can write an opinion that makes very clear that you're talking about this particular prophylactic rule and that you're not talking about other circumstances. I think in this with respect to this particular rule.
All right, then we took that approach. We have to have, unfortunately, we cannot write in, we can say the words. This statute, this opinion applies only to, now fill in the blank,
but
today's case. Not tomorrow's. It just doesn't work because the law doesn't work that way.
It doesn't work if you stop there, but I think you would say, and here's the two reasons why. Number one, in this unique context, we have a lot of precedent that has repeatedly made clear that constitutional rights aren't violated when Miranda is violated. And number two, even if you didn't have that precedent, we would have to do a kind of cost-benefit analysis that is specific to this particular right. And here, the cost-benefit analysis supports excluding it from the prosecution's case in chief at trial, but it doesn't support treating the completely voluntary statement as coerced in other contexts. And I think that would distinguish other cases that you could then decide when they come up.
Thank you, counsel. Mr. Suri?
Mr. Chief Justice, and may it please the court. Miranda recognized a constitutional right, but it's a trial right concerning the exclusion of evidence at a criminal trial. It isn't a substantive right to receive the Miranda warnings themselves. A police officer who fails to provide the Miranda warnings accordingly doesn't himself violate the constitutional right, and he also isn't legally responsible for any violation that might occur later at the trial. The Ninth Circuit's contrary decision should be reversed.
What if the police officer purposely lies in order to convince the prosecutor to use the statement?
We would still say that there is no Miranda claim, but I have to be clear that that issue is not properly presented in this case. Taking that as a hypothetical, however, we would say that there is no Miranda liability because we don't see how the causation problem can be solved without creating a witness immunity problem in its place. There are two actors that lie between the police officer and any Miranda violation: the prosecutor who offers the statement into evidence and the judge who admits it at the suppression hearing. And in order to show that the judge has been misled into admitting the evidence, you have to presumably argue that the police officer lied on the witness stand and thereby convinced the judge to introduce the evidence. But under absolute witness immunity, that can't be a predicate for liability.
I mean, take an outlandish example, and it is outlandish, but, suppose the police officer, bribed the prosecutor and the judge. What then? I mean, at that point, I'll tell you what it seems to me. It's your causation problem disappears, but there must be some way of saying that that's such an unusual case that we're not going to bend or change the rule for it. But I don't exactly quite know how that argument works legally. So I guess I'm asking you to provide the missing pieces.
Okay. This court has said that in applying causation principles or other common law principles, it isn't tied exactly to the old common law rules. It can adjust those approaches as necessary in light of the nature of the right at issue. In addition, the court sometimes adopts categorical rules that may fit imperfectly in some extreme cases, but it acknowledges that those cases are so unlikely to arise that it's not worth trying to deal with them. And the two best examples I can think of are the retaliatory inducement to prosecute case, Hartman against Moore, and Nieves against Bartlett, which is retaliatory arrest. In both of those cases, the court said that because of causation problems, we're going to adopt a categorical rule requiring the plaintiff to show the absence of probable cause in order to allow that case to come forward. Now, it's true, theoretically, you can think of some outlandish hypotheticals where there is probable cause, yet there should be a retaliatory arrest or prosecution claim. And the court still said, we're going to adopt a categorical rule. And we suggest that the court
could adopt a similar categorical rule here, because as you say, the only circumstances that we can think of where there's no causation problem are so outlandish, it's not worth trying to preserve those.
Counsel, I'm not sure what witness immunity has to do with this issue. Yes, you're immune from prosecution for any testimony you give at a trial. But if you're testifying falsely, and that's what induces a judge or a prosecutor to use your statement, I don't understand why that should be immune from 1983.
Your Honor, that view is contrary to this court's previous decision in Briscoe against LaHue. In that case, the court held that witnesses enjoy absolute immunity from 1983 claims for their testimony, and it specifically held that that extends even to perjured testimony. The reasoning of the decision is that the appropriate remedy for perjury is a criminal prosecution for perjury, but we don't want to discourage witnesses by exposing them to the specter of civil liability.
Counsel, your argument for a firm proximate cause rule has some appeal, obviously, the clarity of it. But I wonder, have you thought about, and I'm sure you have, and you can help us think about, how it would apply outside the Miranda context and how it might bleed into other constitutional rights and make them more difficult to assert under 1983. An involuntary confession under, forget about Miranda, a tortured confession being admitted. Are you concerned, is the government concerned that its rule would place the onus on the prosecutor to deal with that and not allow recovery against the police officer who conducted the torture confession?
Justice Gorsuch, let me first explain why the logic of our position would indeed affect some other constitutional rights, and then turn to, if you're uncomfortable with that, how you can cabin the logic so that it applies only to this particular right. So to take the first part first, yes, it's true. Our logic does apply, for example, to self-incrimination claims. But that shouldn't trouble you, because this court has recognized an independent substantive due process limit on what the police can do in the interrogation itself. If the police torture an individual or even beat him, that's a substantive due process violation that is actionable under Section 1983.
I get that argument, but there's an additional quantum of harm surely associated with its introduction in trial and a potential conviction wrongfully. And your rule, I think, would take that out of play. And maybe it won't, but I'd like to hear your thoughts.
No, it would take that out of play, Justice Gorsuch. And the reason the court shouldn't be troubled by that is that the appropriate forum for redressing harms that occur in the trial itself is the appeal process and habeas corpus, not a collateral civil suit attacking the trial ruling. But let's say
you might say that about almost anything that happens at trial, but we have 1983 actions all the time about things that happen at trial.
I don't think that's right, Justice Gorsuch. You have 1983 actions about things that happen outside trial, like unreasonable searches and seizures, but you don't have 1983 claims about things that happen in the trial itself, like ineffective assistance of counsel or a denial of a jury trial right. Those are traditionally enforced through the appellate process. And if I can offer an analogy to show why this makes sense, think of this court's confrontation clause jurisprudence. The court has held that the introduction of a forensic analyst's report at a trial can be a confrontation violation if the analyst isn't put on the stand. Now, we would say that you can't sue the analyst under Section 1983 on the theory that he proximately caused the prosecutor's violation of the Confrontation Clause. Your remedy would be an appeal, not a 1983 claim. So yes, that is one consequence of our theory, but that's a perfectly reasonable consequence. You don't think it makes sense to allow collateral Confrontation Clause challenges?
Let's say I'm a little worried about that. You said you had a narrower approach. What's that?
This court has said, most recently in the Thompson opinion that Justice Kavanaugh wrote earlier this term, that common law principles must be applied in light of the values and purposes of the right at issue. And the right at issue here, the Miranda right, has always been based on an analysis of what is necessary in practice to enforce the self-incrimination right, and the court has enforced it as far as it is necessary, but it hasn't taken it any further. It said that Miranda applies, for example, only in the case in chief in a criminal prosecution. It doesn't apply to impeachment. It doesn't apply to the fruits of the evidence. It doesn't apply in public safety cases, and the court could say similarly that it's not necessary to apply in a civil trial. Thank you.
You just talked about enforcing the right, but the government, as I understand it, is taking the position that this is a Fifth Amendment right, although in your brief you kind of, which strikes me as probably careful language, characterizes it as a federal right. You don't actually say Fifth Amendment right that I saw. Could you elaborate on the government's position there?
Yes, we think Miranda is a constitutional right. To use the language of Section 1983, it is any right, privilege, or immunity secured by the Constitution. And if I could divide that into two parts, secured by the Constitution, because Dickerson says it is a constitutional rule, and right, privilege, or immunity is drawing a distinction between rights and structural provisions like separation of powers or federalism provisions. But Miranda is pretty clearly a right rather than a structural provision. In addition, if you look at this court's past 1983 cases, the court has defined the term right in the constitutional context extremely broadly. For example, in Dennis against Higgins, the court held that the negative commerce clause gives rise to rights enforceable under Section 1983, even though one might think of the commerce clause as a structural provision rather than a rights provision. So if that's a right, then surely we think Miranda is a right. And of course, it's constitutional because Dickerson says so.
Can you address Justice Kagan's question to Mr. Martinez about the precedent and how we should think about the precedent?
Yes, I think one of the reasons we have not relied on the theory that Miranda is not a constitutional right is precisely the concern that Justice Kagan has raised that would seem to undermine what the court has said all these years, especially in Dickerson. But even apart from that, we just don't think that that theory is correct as an original matter, and we don't think it's necessary in order for the court to foreclose Miranda claims from Section 1983.
Would you care to comment on the historian's briefs and the suggestion that Miranda might have a better original provenance than previously been thought?
I wish, Justice Gorsuch, I could say that Miranda in its totality is supported by the original meaning of the Constitution. I'm afraid I cannot in all candor go quite that far. The historian's brief supports one aspect of Miranda, which is the warning requirement. Miranda, of course, goes beyond warnings. It also talks about having counsel present at the interrogation. And in all candor, I have to concede that the historian's brief doesn't provide support for that aspect of the Miranda decision. That instead, we think it's still correct because it's been found necessary to implement the self-incrimination right as a practical matter. But with respect to the warnings, it's certainly the case that warnings were much more commonplace than one might have imagined. If you look at Chief Justice White's opinion in Brown against United States, he talks about these warning requirements. So it isn't just the original meaning at the time of the founding, it's also the 19th century case law that recognizes that warnings are an important part of implementing the Fifth Amendment. Nevertheless, that doesn't affect our argument in this case, because the issue in this case, of course, is whether Miranda is civilly enforceable. And if you look back to founding era sources, I've seen no evidence that you would bring collateral civil actions saying that an involuntary confession or other type of improper evidence was introduced at a criminal trial. The appropriate remedy would have been the exclusion of that evidence at the trial itself, not some collateral civil proceeding. In contrast, we have lots of history of civil suits about the equivalent of the Fourth Amendment. Unreasonable searches were at issue in Entick against Carrington, Wilkes against Wood, cases like that. The absence of any comparable history here should give you some comfort that this is indeed not the kind of thing that is meant to be civilly enforceable.
If you have the situation where a police officer does something that violates a constitutional right, but that later a prosecutor makes an independent decision about whether the prosecution will attempt to obtain any advantage at trial as a result of the conduct of the police officer. That, I take it, is what you think is the situation here. Could you state in general terms the rule that you think applies as to the creation of a categorical rule regarding the absence of proximate cause?
I'm sorry, Justice Alito, I think I have to take issue with the premise of the question, which is we don't accept that the police officer has done anything unlawful. Our theory is that the unlawful act is committed entirely at the trial itself. But our rule is that when a police officer...
All right, well, so we're getting back to the issue of the nature of the Miranda violation. When something is done by the police officer, but the prosecution seeks to obtain some advantage at trial as a result of something that was done or was not done and should have been done by the police officer, what is your general... How would you state in general terms the rule about cutting off proximate cause?
The rule is that when a police officer does not himself engage in any legal violation, then in the absence of some special circumstance I can't think of right now, the prosecutors and the judge's independent decision about the action constitute superseding causes that cut off liability.
Justice Thomas? Justice Kavanaugh?
Just same question that I asked Mr. Martinez about Withrow and how you would deal with that.
Withrow supports our position. Withrow described the Fifth Amendment right and Miranda as trial-focused rights. That suggests that Miranda is about what happens at the trial, whether the evidence is admitted or not admitted. It's not about what the police officer himself does. And indeed, Withrow contrasted the Miranda right with the Fourth Amendment right on precisely that reasoning. It said the Fourth Amendment is about what happens outside the trial, and that's why it isn't enforceable in habeas corpus.
Thank you.
Thank you, counsel. Mr. Hoffman?
Mr. Chief Justice, and may it please the court. Petitioner asked this court to find that a police officer can never be found liable under Section 1983 for a Miranda violation. This is so even where an officer elicits an unwarranted custodial statement, lies about the circumstances, and the statement is introduced in the prosecution's case in chief. That categorical approach is counter to precedent, the text of Section 1983, and common sense. This case presents two distinct issues. On the first issue, the introduction of an unwarranted custodial statement is a violation of the defendant's Fifth Amendment rights and therefore the basis for Section 1983 liability. If Miranda violations lead to habeas relief based on a violation of the Constitution or to the reversal of state criminal convictions on the same basis, the same violations fall within the broad remedial sweep of Section 1983. On the second issue, police officers, like any other state actor, can be sued under Section 1983 if their acts proximately cause a violation of constitutional rights. At a minimum, when an officer takes an unwarranted custodial statement and deceives the prosecutor about the circumstances of the interrogation, a jury can find that proximate cause exists. Mr. Tekow has always argued that Deputy Vega gave a false account of the circumstances of the interrogation in this case. The Court of Appeals correctly found that Mr. Tekow has a Section 1983 claim based on the Miranda violation, and that a reasonable jury, if they believe Mr. Tekow's testimony, could find that Deputy Vega was the proximate cause of this violation. I welcome the Court's questions.
In the trials that we've had in this so far, have there been any findings by the jury that the officer lied?
No, there hasn't been a finding that the officer lied. That issue hasn't really been presented to the jury, and there was never a finding in this case about whether Mr. Tecco was in custody or not. None of the juries were required to find that. And in fact, from the beginning of this case, it was argued that the claim was that a violation of a core Miranda violation, the introduction of the statement at trial, gave rise to a 1983 violation, and the district judge refused to give that instruction on that theory of liability because he thought that the Chavez case made that claim unviable. And so the appeal to the Ninth Circuit that we made was to allow us to go forward with that claim. That's the issue that we raised, in addition to an issue about an expert. But there's never been a finding one way or the other about whether the officer lied about the circumstances of the interrogation, which is at the heart of the case. That's always been the dispute in this case.
So can you point me to somewhere in the record on either trial before the district court where you presented that theory of your case? I've looked in vain, number one. And number two, in the first trial, it was a fabrication of evidence case. So tell me, if they found against you on the fabrication of the evidence, isn't that a finding that Mr. Vega didn't fabricate?
No, I mean, what the jury was asked to find under standards that are much higher than the standards that would apply to a Fifth Amendment claim. It was a 14th Amendment substantive due process claim. But at most, and what the district court found was that there was a finding that the officer did not fabricate the report, and that a different officer didn't fabricate certain statements attributable to Mr. Tecco in one of his supplemental reports. That's all they found. They weren't asked to find anything about custody. They weren't asked to determine the difference between
It doesn't matter, does it? If they found that he didn't fabricate the statements by your client, that was the whole basis of the decision about their A, not being coercion, or B, that he wasn't in custody.
Well, no, I mean, the custody part it wasn't a part of, and the district court properly found that we were able to go forward with a Fifth Amendment trial after the fabrication case, and said that argument was made to the judge, and the judge said no, the jury hasn't made that finding, and whether the report was fabricated or not doesn't affect the Miranda violation. It could be a true statement.
But doesn't it affect, I'm just confused because I had the same understanding as Justice Sotomayor. I understood your causation argument that you're pressing here, which is, as I understand it, narrower than the jury instruction that your client asked for below, to depend on this falsification of evidence claim. And that was important to your proximate cause argument. But as Justice Sotomayor said, it was my understanding that you lost on a fabrication of evidence claim.
No, and it may be useful, it seems to me, to clear up how the proximate cause issue happened here. There's a separate causation instruction that was a joint instruction from the defendant and the plaintiff. That's found on page 118A of the petitioner's appendix. And it's a moving force causation instruction. And it requires the plaintiff to show that the defendants were so closely related to the deprivation of the plaintiff's rights as to be the moving force that caused the ultimate injury. That was the agreed upon instruction. And we never got to that point on the Miranda claim because the Miranda claim was never presented to the jury. So there wasn't any issue about proximate cause because it didn't ever get to the jury. That was the agreed upon instruction for the Fifth Amendment claim that the judge actually allowed to go forward. There's never, the defendant never asked for a superseding cause instruction. The defendant never raised any of the issues that have been raised in this court, in the district court. There was an agreed upon instruction. The defendant never made any claim in the Ninth Circuit about proximate cause. You can read all of the briefs. There's not a word about causation.
But still, what is your I mean, suppose I think hypothetically that when an improperly obtained confession is introduced into the trial, the person who does it is the prosecutor, and he has immunity, and he is the superseding cause of however this bad thing happened to occur, unless the policeman's there, and then he has immunity because he's a witness. But there might be a case where that policeman, outside of court, said to the prosecutor, this is what happened. I gave him 92 Miranda warnings, and he is deliberately lying, that policeman, in which case, maybe you can bring a case against him. Now, suppose I start from that and say, what did you say here to say this falls into the latter category in the lower court?
Well, in the lower court, and let me back up.
Or here. I mean, I haven't seen anything even here that says that.
Well, our argument is in response to the petitioner's argument that there can never be proximate cause, which is a completely different argument.
No, but if that were, they say never, okay?
They say never.
I'd say, suppose I said, hypothetically, hardly ever. But there could be a situation where the policeman is lying through his teeth to the prosecutor, ... fill in the blanks, but there's no indication that is what happened in this case. That last part is what you think is wrong. So I'm asking you what to look at to show that you are right and that last part's wrong.
Both sides have pointed to the testimony at trial. The testimony at trial was Mr. Deputy Vega said this was a statement that was utterly voluntary, that he can't, Mr. Tecco came in and said, I made a mistake, I wrote down the confession. Mr. Tecco's...
All right, at trial, you have the witness immunity problem. So was there anything other than that outside of trial?
Well,
I'm not saying you lose on the witness immunity thing. I'm just boxing it in my mind.
Well, right. So the question about the steps at the first thing you asked me where this was in the trial. In the trial, there has always been this complete dispute between what happened in that room. Mr. Tecco says he's put in a closed room for an hour. He has berated and basically threatened with deportation, with an officer with his hand on a gun.
But didn't you lose that claim?
No.
Wasn't that part of, because you lost, didn't you bring a claim, another Fifth Amendment claim for coercion that you lost, and another fabrication of evidence claim that you lost?
Well, we lost the fabrication of evidence claim, but that's a claim that the evidence was deliberately falsified by the officer, meaning the report, the argument that the officer actually did the report or falsified it, which is different from this claim. And on the coercion claim, it is true that the second jury found no coercion, and we had an argument that the expert was wrongfully excluded, that the Ninth Circuit didn't deal with. But the Ninth Circuit also vacated that judgment. And so it's not clear what that status is. And our argument is that if the district judge had instructed the jury on the Miranda theory, we wouldn't have to gone through any of these trials. We'd be done by now. So either it's a custodial interrogation or not, and either Deputy Vega lied or he didn't.
Counsel, I guess my problem has been your brief says if the police officer told the truth and the government and the prosecutor admitted the statement based on truthful information, there's no liability under 1983. Correct?
Yes, we agree.
If the police officer, however, was the inducing cause by lying for an admission of the evidence that should otherwise not have been admitted, then I win. I don't see anywhere in the record below, before either judge, in the two trials you had, where you made that statement in that way.
We didn't make that statement in that way because both sides were operating under Ninth Circuit precedent, which didn't require you to make that statement. We didn't elevate the standard for proximate cause on our own. What we've responded to in this court is their argument that it should be a categorical exclusion. And what we're saying is when there's officer misconduct, as we claim happened here, that should be the basis for proximate cause. In the court below, both sides argued on that causation instruction, which doesn't include that. We didn't ask to have an elevated causation instruction that would make it harder for us to prove our case. We accepted the defendant's instruction. And I'm sure what's confusing about all this is that the procedural history with respect to proximate causation is that no one really thought this was a serious issue in the district court. I don't think the defense even made a serious contention.
Oh, what about now? Can you say to us right now that you have some evidence you would like to introduce that the policeman did mislead the prosecutor about what happened other than the policeman speaking as a witness?
Well, the evidence that I would submit to the court would be, first of all, the reports. The reports omit the true circumstances of the interrogation, make it seem like a completely voluntary statement, and that he confessed willingly. And don't say anything about the fact that there's an hour-long interrogation in a closed room with threats and all the rest that would make it clearly a custodial interrogation. There's some evidence, and the record is spotty on this because none of the parties focused on it, that the prosecutor got the information about the statements from Deputy Vega. And Deputy Vega then testified about this other story throughout the proceedings. Whether or not that's covered by witness immunity is nothing, that's never been argued before. At no point did the defense ever say, well, it can't be proximate cause because your evidence is barred by witness immunity, and that issue never got litigated as to whether each of the steps in which Deputy Vega gave the same false account throughout the proceedings. And so what would happen, I mean, under the question, I guess, is if the court is inclined to believe that the Ninth Circuit's view of proximate cause, which seems to be based on Monroe, natural and foreseeable consequences, and common law principles of proximate cause, if that sweeps too broadly, what we're saying is that in this case at least, it's really a binary choice. If Deputy Vega is believed, there's no violation. So we don't even get to proximate cause. If our clients believe, then we believe that should be the basis for proximate cause, because you can't allow officer misconduct that deceives the circuit breakers in the system. The prosecutor and the judge are the circuit breakers, right? They're the ones supposed to exercise independent judgment to make sure that constitutionally impermissible evidence is not introduced in violation of the Fifth Amendment. If the officer actually causes the person to be subjected to the violation, which is the language of Section 1983, by deceiving the prosecutor, then that should be at least one of the circumstances in which this could happen. Now, what would happen, I think, if the court agrees with our first position, that a Miranda violation isn't the violation of a right secured by the Constitution for 1983 purposes, the case would go back for further proceedings with respect to proximate cause. And I assume that the defense would raise a lot of the issues that they're now raising here that they've never raised before.
Counsel, this was a huge issue in the late 70s, early 80s. This was a staple of panel discussions in criminal law, partly because Miranda was a little more controversial back then than it may be now. And Assistant Attorney General Rehnquist, Justice Rehnquist, he would have been very aware of the debate we're having today. And when it came to Dickerson, he was also somebody careful with his word, constitutional basis. And I don't know, of course, but it would surprise me if those particular formulations were just happenstance. And I doubt that he'd be surprised that we were having this debate now 20 years later after Dickerson. Don't you think that if in fact Dickerson said what you say it said, you could point to something in that opinion that said expressly that and did not have a particular nuance, like basis, underpinning, all that?
They went down.
I am not sure why Chief Justice Rehnquist wrote in the nuanced way that he did. Our position is that the consequence of his analysis is that Miranda is a constitutional decision and that Miranda defines the circumstances in which custodial statements can be introduced in a criminal trial. And that if Miranda is violated, the violation has to be of the Fifth Amendment. And I think this goes to Justice Barrett's question, which is, what is the power that the court has, right? Is this a power that the court has that even goes beyond specific constitutional rights? That there's an ability that the court has to create any rules that it wants, independent of a violation? I think the narrower and I think constitutionally based argument would be that that's what Dickerson has to mean, that the violation of the core Miranda rule, which is what we're talking about here. We're not talking about any of the periphery. We're talking about the core Miranda rule. What Miranda meant was that they're defined in the circumstances where there's a Fifth Amendment violation. If you violate these Miranda and you introduce that statement in the case in chief, a Fifth Amendment violation has occurred.
In thinking about, in thinking about the status of Miranda and Dickerson, it seems that the other side's position is then they argue, I think, that this seems like an extension of Miranda and Dickerson to a new context, 1983.
That's what I'm thinking about them too. I think they about to go down, and we can at least get like 20 contracts extended to. You know what I'm saying?
So why isn't that the right way to think about that case? Where would you get off?
But see, with Tesla, we're only going to be able to get one contract.
What we would say is that, to be sure, the court has considered the circumstances in which the Miranda rule applies in a variety of ways, and I think Chief Justice Rehnquist dealt with that issue in Dickerson. Said, yeah, I mean, the fact that there are exceptions and changes to the Miranda rule is just the natural evolution of a constitutional rule. We're not talking about an extension of the Miranda rule. We're talking about the core principle of the Miranda rule, the introduction of a custodial statement in the prosecution's case in chief. Now, with respect to Section 1983, our position is that 1983 provides the authority for a cause of action for the violation of that right. In other words, once the core Miranda right is violated and the Fifth Amendment right is violated, Section 1983 applies to give someone a remedy for the deprivation of a right secured by the Constitution, which is that violation. And so Congress has done that. Congress could decide not to do that. Congress could decide to limit it. And to be sure, I know my colleague talked about, for example, well, the Thompson case was about the elements of that cause of action, right? I mean, it was about whether you had to prove innocence or not for that. And the court has always gone back to common law principles and, if necessary, adjusted them and dealt with them. But it hasn't excluded an entire right. Like, I mean, the Fifth Amendment right is one of the fundamental rights in the Constitution and Bill of Rights. Why would you exclude this if a police officer causes someone to be subjected to it?
But I think their response in the Solicitor General's office said this as well, which is that the right is fully remedied. Violation of the right is fully remedied by the exclusion of the evidence at trial, and this would be some extension of that, something new that would go beyond the way the right has ordinarily been carried.
But clearly that isn't a complete remedy. I'm standing here on behalf of Mr. Tecco, who was acquitted and has absolutely no other remedy than a Section 1983 violation. His life was destroyed by these actions. He gets acquitted when the full story comes out. He is contending that the officer set him up for this and basically set up the prosecutor and the court too. What remedy does he have? That's what Section 1983 is for. There may not be a lot of these cases, There haven't been a lot of these cases. Since Sornberger, which is one of the first cases in the Seventh Circuit to agree to this proposition,
That still ain't bad though.
there are a
Because our
handful of
break even was
cases.
296, so
So
we can't complain. That's what I'm
the
saying.
other
That'd be
side's
greedy if we
contention that
complained.
all of a sudden there's going to
That's why
be
I'm like, I
a
ain't even tripping,
groundswell
but
of
like, damn, we
people
don't
filing
down
these
with the
cases,
head
that's
though.
not going to happen. But in the cases where there is officer misconduct, claims of officer misconduct, it doesn't make any sense to withdraw that Section 1983 remedy because policing that kind of conduct guarantees the integrity of the entire system that Miranda is based on. I mean, officers are always going to be involved in the interrogation process. They're the ones that get the statements. Nobody else gets them. And so if they're not completely honest, then the system breaks down. But when they are completely honest, I mean, you can look at the Fifth Circuit's decision in Murray versus Earl, where the court in Murray versus Earl says, when an officer gives a completely honest account to an independent, neutral intermediary, like a judge, then proximate cause is cut off. They could have asked for a superseding cause instruction. They could have made arguments about proximate causation. They never did. So that's why we're making it here.
Right about
I see a
right
green
here.
candle on the spot. We good?
Which doesn't make any sense. But
Oh yeah, let me zoom in and
court
show you. Let
granted
me zoom in and
cert,
show you.
so
Hold on.
we're here.
Now, like, it's still more towards the focus, so like that.
We tried to say that you shouldn't do it, but what can we say?
Oh, you did about right up in here.
I don't know if there are other questions.
But like, right, all right, you see what the mouse said, right? So like,
I think that the Solicitor General's
fourth and fifth red
position is
where the
important
mouse
in
said
the
right there.
sense
That's what we got
I
out
think,
of
although the Solicitor
You know what I'm
General
saying?
tries
They
to
trick
limit
because that
Section
candle right
1983
there
liability and
turned
trial
green.
rights, I think
turned
the
green,
Solicitor
so
General of the United States
tricked me,
understands
then they
what
went red
Dickerson
again real fast
means and
when
that it is a
I was already
constitutional
out. And
rule.
then they
If there's a
tricked, you see, they
constitutional
tricked the next crew
violation,
too.
Section
They would put another green
1983
candle right there, but
provides
you see what I'm saying? Then
remedies
got
in
them,
that
got
situation.
that
And I
crew.
think as
And they
Justice
tricked
Scalia
that crew
said
too. I
in
was like,
Hudson
damn, they was
versus
just dropping
Michigan,
like
Section
motherfuckers.
1983
I
plays
kid you
very
not,
important
Kevin said they dropped
a remedial role and a deterrent role.
30 minutes straight.
And
We got out
that
the first 10 minutes.
we think that for
Damn, we could have held
the
for 20 more
violation of
minutes. We'd have been
fundamental
up.
rights like this, if our client is believed, there should be a remedy. And I'm sorry for the confusion about the fabrication and the way that the procedure happened, but it's been the procedural history is obviously very complex
The contract don't expire
in
until
this.
April 27th.
But it would have been a lot
April
simpler
20th. We would have
if
just been like,
Judge
well, we're going
Wu
to wait
had
till
just
Friday.
agreed that Dickerson gave us the right to make this claim,
$2,000.
which is what the Ninth Circuit said that we had.
Doesn't your
That type of stuff,
argument that the officer can be liable for the decision of the prosecutor or involved in that present difficult factual questions about who's going to examine the people involved?
I don't think it presents any more difficult factual or discovery issues than many other cases.
Well, I mean, you say that, okay, you're the officer, you're
right.
subject to liability because you prevailed upon the prosecutor to put the evidence in, to put the statement in. You misrepresented the circumstances of the statement. You know, and the officer, the prosecutor, you're going to ask him, well, why did you put this evidence in? You're going to ask the officer, what did you tell the prosecutor?
Well, we just know what we got to do now, though. That's all. We just got to really be thinking long term and really just find something we can put some time on and, you know.
I'm glad I jumped in on that.
Yeah, I'm glad you hit me for real. I was telling bro, like, tell Flay to hit me ASAP, man. I need him to hit me ASAP. And what I'm saying, I was trying to go far ways, but, you know, client ain't contact. I can't chase him.
It turned out better that way.
Right.
that it is a good thing to give someone in Mr. Tecco's position a chance to vindicate his rights. I think that's what Congress meant in Section 1983. There are a lot of cases where there are difficulties of discovery or immunity or those issues, and we understand that. I mean, it could be that we can't prove our case because of those issues. And that's possible. We think we can, but it's possible that we can. We accept the fact that there are constitutional rules or rules of immunity in Section 1983 that could create difficulties. But those are the kinds of difficulties that civil rights lawyers deal with every day. And defense lawyers deal with every day. And I don't think they were any more unusual in this case than many cases that I've.
If you can ask the prosecutor to get discovery into his notes, because they might say, this is what Joe says we ought to use this, or Joe says, look, I beat the confession out of the guy, but I'm not going to testify to that effect, or.
Well, I don't know whether you could get the prosecutor's notes. I mean, whether there obviously would be a discovery dispute about that, I assume, since that happens in most of these cases. I think that it seems to me that there are tools in the discovery process that are handled every day across the country in district courts dealing with civil rights cases that are adequate to handle any of those issues. I think there's also issues relating to, Heck versus Humphrey will make these kind of cases, less numerous, because if you are convicted, then you have to go through the whole appellate process. Qualified immunity may apply in some circumstances to limit the circumstances in which officers can be found liable. If officers come forward, as they should do, to give an honest and complete account of the circumstances of an interrogation, and the prosecutor decides to go forward and the error is in the court accepting something that it shouldn't have accepted, I don't think the officer is responsible there. So we're not saying that. Our position is that, at least in the context of this case, there's a stark choice between a deputy who, from our standpoint, told a completely false story to get this statement in, versus our client who tells a completely different story supported by coworkers, to also contradict the officer. And in that kind of situation, what we're suggesting is that the rules of proximate cause should at least allow for that. And we think that if the court remands the case, accepts our first principle so that we can actually go forward with that claim, the Ninth Circuit could obviously consider whatever rules this court deems necessary for proximate cause, or ask the Ninth Circuit to start all over and do another analysis. But we think we can meet any principle of proximate cause other than the categorical you can't show proximate cause principle. Oops.
Okay, Counselor. Justice. Thank you, Counsel.
Thank you.
Rebuttal, Mr. Martinez?
Triple Qs, that's just follow, they correlate with the NASDAQ, and so, basically, it just means every stock under the NASDAQ, with triple Qs, they
My friend on the other side is trying to preserve Dickerson by interpreting it in a way that was rejected by Dickerson's own author and is inconsistent with decisions of this court, both predating Dickerson and post-dating Dickerson. Dickerson gives Miranda constitutional status, but it doesn't say that Miranda creates a Fifth Amendment right. Our reading of Dickerson and the case law as a whole harmonizes the doctrine, and it's consistent with the language of Dickerson itself, the prior cases, Harris, Quarles, Tucker, Elstad, Payne, the Chavez plurality, and 5 justices in their votes in the Patain case, where 5 justices agreed that Dickerson did not undermine the pre-Dickerson, post-Miranda cases. We think you should adopt Chief Justice Rehnquist's consistent, common-sense, middle-ground approach to Miranda. You should preserve Dickerson, but you should hold there's no Fifth Amendment right here giving rise to 1983. As to causation, they've raised a totally new theory here. It wasn't raised below. They described their own jury instruction, the one at issue here, at the charge conference as in causation terms. That's at JA 296. Everyone has always understood their causation theory not to require a lie. That's how the Ninth Circuit understood it. That's why the Ninth Circuit addressed this issue this way. Their new theory, even if it weren't forfeited, it would be factually untenable because there's no evidence of any lies that is actionable here. Their brief points repeatedly to lies that were allegedly told at the suppression hearing, but the testimony at the suppression hearing is immunized. They also point to the statement of approximate cause and to the incident report, but the alleged lies there don't bear on the custody issue that's at the core of this Miranda case. And in any event, you have a jury that said that there weren't lies there. The jury rejected the fabrication of evidence claim based on those exact same reports. Ultimately, Your Honors, their claim here is that they need a remedy, they need a chance to get relief for this alleged misconduct. They had 2 chances to do that. They brought a 14th Amendment due process theory, they brought a coercion theory. The jury agreed with us on both theories. This case should end. We respectfully ask you to reverse.
Thank you, counsel. The case is submitted.
The Honorable Court is now adjourned until Monday next at 10 o'clock.
Hey, Flay, you do what what's Carl and them do? Deja and them, they make niggas sign up on that app and shit. You know?
I don't fuck with
You don't be doing that shit. The price is high as hell. What the hell, Deja? Thank you. And then you won't even get booked in time. I tried to tell him about it.
Yeah, you got to do it. You got to at least do it in 24 hours right there. Lon and Slont, they do it.
Well, right.
Oh, okay. So you can walk in.
Just busy chasing bag on this shit. From the real nigga. Shot. Shit really fucked up. Shot, nigga. Goddamn shot. You know what the fucking nigga doing to goddamn get to that film. But it ain't your motherfucking business. Shit be really fucked up, cause I be fucked up. Nigga, when you fucked up, man, this shit fucked up. Man, this shit fucked up. Shit be really fucked up, cause I be fucked up. Nigga, when you fucked up, time fucked up, yeah. Man, this shit fucked up. Man, this shit fucked up. I ain't tripping or hurting for shit. Just gotta stay focused and keep stacking money. And watch you hating on me. It could be your big dog. It could be your little homie. I keep that iron on me. I'm never blind, homie. I'm always riding, homie. And when it's time, homie, for that stupid life, I bet you dying, homie. Show me my opponent. You gotta be lying, homie. I knew you wasn't real. You always show me phony. It's just reality now. My shit, I bet you want it. I dare you niggas take it. Your family gon' have to wait it. These bags gon' have to take it. So play it how you play it. The end won't see you make it. Then that's some rag on shit. Way down the cause I be fucked up. Nigga, when you fucked up, so fucked up, yeah. Man, this shit fucked up. Man, this shit fucked up. Shit really fucked up cause I be fucked up. Nigga, when you fucked up, so fucked up, yeah. Man, this shit fucked up. What the fuck? Man, this shit fucked up. Make the money, stack the money, invest the money, don't waste it. Cause these niggas out here watching, nigga, they ready to take it. Hey, my nigga, I'm out here focused, bro, they better be patient. Cause I'm sliding, yeah, I'm riding, and I'm ready to stack them. Blank them, yeah, I hit them up, got my glizzy tuck. What the fuck, what these niggas thinking? What the fuck be these niggas raising? Man, that shit fucked up, but you niggas gon' get it though. And my niggas, yeah, they with it, ho. And I'm sliding by whatever, ho. Even if that shit fucked up, man, I don't give a fuck, bro. What the fuck these niggas on, bruh? Yeah.
They don't wear no like they go hard. You got to blend in like shit. I'm from here, you know what I'm saying? You gonna see some people that look like you out there. You're like, shit, they're my cousins right there.
Them niggas be out in the dark like that?
Well, hell yeah, nigga. I told you I ran into some cat. I'm like, man, I'm trying to find out, like, man, should you know anything? Like, you say, you're like, yeah, the dude, he started speaking.
I'm on my fly shit.
I like, oh, shit,
Hey, little bossy, you can relate.
yeah, I was like, damn, you know what I mean?
Boss is speaking.
See if he know he found out any going on.
Big boss shit, yeah, young niggas winning. Love her, wanna fuck me, come my team with it. Thought I love her friends, not a whole team with it. But you on sippy, can't you see a young nigga winning? Ay, big boss shit, yeah, young nigga winning. Lil' hard, wanna fuck me, cause my team winning. Brought all of her friends, now the whole team winning. Patron sipping, can't you see the young nigga winning? I still stack them bank rolls, RIP the bank rolls. Loaded, try to take my bank rolls. Trapping out of a Lexus, got a bitch named Alexis. Say she sipping in Texas, I'm pulling up straight extra, that's on my fault. I never trust a hoe, money bad, that's all I know. If you play with the game, I get you lined up like a cut from Flavor, nigga. I just stole the way, you know I had to take off. You know I had to show you the way. Money game, that's all we do is bag it up and sell it. Ain't no talking to the police. Fuck nigga, stay up out my way. You know we blow you. You know we ain't got no problem with blowing you. Wanna phone you. You know that. That's big facts. Trap, I need that. Good pack, I need that. Good hoe, I got that. Joey's got that. Hey, boss shit, hey, boss shit, hey. Hey, look, big boss shit, yeah, young nigga winning. Lil' hard, wanna fuck me, cause my team winning. Brought all of her friends, now the whole team winning. Hey, Patron sipping, can't you see the young nigga winning? Hey, big boss shit, yeah, young nigga winning. Hey, Lil' hard, wanna fuck me, cause my team winning.
I even drove, I had got a little whatever, I drove around.
Got that bag.
Shadow.
You know what I'm saying? I'm trading money for coins. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh man.
Sorry, if that's your bitch, I'ma fuck her. You can keep her out, cut her own cuff. Hot box, so we rolling up the bubble. Sweet strong, I forgot to take your bitch out. Sorry, if that's your bitch, I'ma fuck her. Hot box, so we rolling up the bubble. Sweet strong, I forgot to take your bitch out. Sorry, I forgot to take your bitch out. Play it cool right now, she got a lips out. Playing with the gun, had to make her pull the clip out. Oh, you talking shit, show you what your bitch bout. One call to the ride, cause I'm pissed off. She on my side right now, cutting my dick off. Left the hood drop, weight like Rick Ross. Make her bend over like a hip toss. Watching me count money, make her get off. And she treat you like Roger, nigga, get lost. You bought her shit and I seen her in it, so you lost. Send her back when she get on my nerves, tell her get lost. But I'ma still be alright. Got a dirty bitch rolling up, so I took a flight. Breeze through the state in your own lane. Street hotter than another when you ball like Major Payne. No Martin, I'm calling all this time. Like my bank roll, so I flex like Johnny. And I got a wetter than a tsunami. Hold that ass up, origami. Sorry, if that's your bitch, I'ma fuck her.
Shadow.
I just cut her on cuff. Hot box, so we rolling up that bubble. Sweet strong, I forgot to take your bitch on. Sorry, that's your bitch, I'ma fuck her. You can keep her, I just cut her on cuff. Hot box, so we rolling up the bubble. Sweet strong, I forgot to take your bitch on. Sweet strong, I forgot to take your bitch on.
I already bought some from my man. He got a little store they one the black dude turned me on to. And shit, he had every fucking thing. Pipes, come out the back, niggas jump out the damn woods with the weed. Wrap the newspaper. Everything wrapped the newspaper.
They ready to get some bread.
Hey.
They probably was watching you the whole time. Like, look, we got
my
come
fly
out
shit.
now. Ask him. Nah, they was just trying to hustle. They was just trying to, get it on. They
boss didn't even relate.
That's probably how they can hustle.
Charge me $70 for an ounce.
Bosses speak different
At
language.
that time, yeah, you can get that in America for around the same.
Big boss shit, yeah, young nigga winning. Lil' hard, wanna fuck me, cause my team winning. Brought all of her friends, now the whole team winning. Patron sipping, can't you see a young nigga winning? Ay, big boss shit, yeah, young nigga winning. Lil' hard, wanna fuck me, cause my team winning. Brought all of her friends, now the whole team winning. Patron sipping, can't you see the young nigga winning? Ay, I still stack them bank rolls, RIP the bank rolls. Loaded. Try to take.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stock Market Live with LCALD. We are still live here that hearing went off here. It's just chilling down right now. But the market is bouncing here. We're getting a slight bounce. It's 11:30 a.m. You guys know what time it is. The Euro close is taking effect on the market right now. So just see what the United States want to do. See what your country wants to do. Is the United States going to buy the dip, you guys? Or are they going to continue the selling pressure as the Euro close did, you guys? So pay attention close to that right now. That's really key here. And just keep in mind, Tesla earnings is still ahead here. Be thinking if you want to really do that, because, I mean, it's an opportunity. They got priced in about a 9% move, so it can go either direction. There's going to be a lot there. So just be thinking if you want to really take that risk or watch it, you know. That's really what everybody's boiling down to here. Well, smart money anyways is boiling down to that suggestion. So just keep that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. We are currently mixed up here on the indices, man. Still mixed up right now. The Dow's up 77%. The S&P 500 is up 21%. The Nasdaq's down, leading the way down, 85% here. The Russell 2000 is up 57%. And the VIX is down about 6% now. So that's why you got a slight bind in right now, because the VIX is down here to $20.07. So that's really bullish here. Considering that's where the VIX is at. That's extremely bullish. So I know as confusing as that sounds, I know the market, some stocks are selling off right now. I do understand that, and it's as confusing as it may sound. The market is kind of bullish still right now because the VIX is at $20 here. And yeah, the SPY's at 445.90 cents. So, you know, 446 puts them in the bull market. So yeah, you guys, we're really still bullish here overall. So it's going to really boil down to, like I said, Tesla's earnings. They're at 996 now. They're already below 1,000. So just think about it like that. It's either if they got positive earnings, they're Mr. 1,000 plus. If they don't, see ya. Probably 950s in play here at Tesla now, right now. So keep that in mind, man. It's going to be a lot going on in there later on. And right now, it's nothing going on right now. We're just chilling out here, just listening to some music and paying attention to the charts and numbers, you guys. So in the meantime, pay attention to that Euro close. Like I said, it'll have an effect for the next 20 to 25 minutes. The United States is going to decide whether they should, you know, buy the dip here or sell it off here and try to make a lower low. Or they might even just stay in the channel. So we're going to see here shortly in about 25 minutes. So Netflix did bounce here, you guys. So they definitely, you can see the SEC, the market maker, stepped in over there. They hit you with a quick bounce, found the bottom. But it might be a retest of the bottom here today. By the end of the day, we don't know yet. Still early. So just keep that in mind. I will keep a close eye on them because they still the leaders to the downside today, you guys, Netflix. Oh, man. But we're looking good here, man. We're looking good. Portfolio looking good. Everybody doing good. So continue to pay attention to the charts and numbers, you guys. The SPY is at VWAP, so the market can go either way right now. We're in a bull/bear market. It can go either way right now, you guys. Keep that in mind. The Euro close is now, and the United States is in full control. They're going to be in control the rest of the day, but they're making a move on which direction they want to take it right now. So be paying close attention here, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD, and we will be right back after the break.
Hey, I'm on my fly shit. Hey, little boss, you can relate. You know what I'm saying?
Man, you see you sold out here.
Bosses speak different languages.
Thirsty. Okay, go tell your mama. Shut the door. Get out.
Big boss shit. Yeah, young niggas winning. Lil' hurt, wanna fuck me, come my team with it. Bought all of my friends, not a whole team with it. Patron sipping, can't you see the young nigga winning? Ayy, big boss shit. Yeah, young nigga winning. Lil' hurt, wanna fuck me, come my team with it. Bought all of my friends, not a whole team with it. Patron sipping, can't you see the young nigga winning? Ayy, I still stack them bankrolls. RP the bankrolls. Loaded. Gotta take my bankrolls. Trapping out of relations. got a bitch named Alexis. Say she sippin' Texas. I'm pouring up straight extra. That's on my fault. I never trust a hoe. Money bad, that's all I know. If you play with the game, I get you lined up like a cut from Flavor, nigga. I just stole the way. You know I had to take off. You know I had to show you the way. Money game, that's how we do it. Bag it up and sell it. Ain't no talking to the police. Fuck nigga, stay up out my way. You know we blow you. You know we ain't got no problem with blowing you. Wanna bone you. You know that. That's defects. Chop, I need that. Good pack, I need that. Oh, I got that. So we got that. Hey, boss shit, hey, boss shit, hey. Hey, look, big boss shit. Yeah, young nigga winning. Love her, wanna fuck me, come my team. Brought all of her friends, now the whole team winning. Hey, Patron sipping, can't you see the young nigga winning? Hey, big boss shit, yeah, young nigga winning. Hey, love her, wanna fuck me, come my team winning. Brought all of her friends, now the whole team winning. Patron sipping, can't you see the young nigga winning?
Right, patience.
That's what a lot of people doing. They did that shit.
And for us being investors, it's just patience, bro. Patience pays. Us being investors, if we just wait, we'll make money. But you know, some people, you know, they get impatient, you know, and then it happens to everybody. I call it the YOLO. I call it a YOLO demon because everybody, it happens. You just sometimes want to just come up, and you feel me?
Nobody want to lose.
Right.
So if it look like it's going
gang. Ain't shit changed. Still with the same niggas. How could raise change? As soon as I walk in the building, the bitches that feelin' the pimpin' the drippin'. The way the young rats living, I stack it and edit and flip it. My money is taller than midgets. The boy, what did you get? I run in your kitchen and get it. The pounds, nigga, and the pigeons. I let them fly like pigeons. I don't really need bitches. I trap in the slums in the trenches. Red run my shit, come on, bitches. We do the pad and we split it. The body shit, we gon' get it. All of my niggas, we with it. Hey, all of my niggas, we with it. I just played the bitch with no 2K. She said she want top with no 2K. I ain't eating that pussy, babe. Hell nah. What the fuck you think? Hell nah, bitch, that shit stank like my motherfucking gas. Dang, that's trash. Ain't smoking on no gas, that shit ass. Better get off your ass. Better go do the dash. In the phone, I'ma crash. I'ma do the race, no take K. But I blow the smoke all in your face. Till the bed, you was late. Hey, I gotta chase cake. Every day my birthday. Hey, every day's Halloween. No chief, keep mask on screen. Hey, hit you with this red beam. 30 in the hollow tips. Why these niggas running lip like some damn bitches? Y'all some hoes. Y'all gon' get exposed, get erased. I'ma do the race. Hey, and I'm still with the gang. Ain't shit change in the slums, big major gang. Blowing propane off that 93. I can't see. Got your bitch on her knees. She do whatever for I be.
Whatever for the gang, yes, she gon' claim. Major gang, nigga, know we rain. We don't like same little nigga, you ain't no shit. Big clips, long guns, yeah, we blow them hoes. Bad bitch on her knees, she gon' use her throat. I ain't gotta tell her that little bitch, she already know. I smoke big bad with a nigga, you smoke little blunts though. Little nigga, I'm a hunchy honcho. Little nigga, I been getting to it, spinning it and flipping it, dipping it. I'm in the kitchen getting it, I'm spinning it. Yo, bitch, she like a sauna nigga. Y'all am a winning nigga. Yo, bitch wanna get rid of nigga. Yo, pussy ass pretending nigga. I ain't really young nigga, I been getting down. Going up, I've been living it. Bitch on the legacy, still on the dish, she been spinning it. And that's the bitches that gon' kiss her.
Niggas hate it when we slide. Nina by my side. I know she gon' ride. That's my best friend in my eyes. So niggas be living lies. When the bullets start to fly, they gon' cook them like some prizes. They get scared when niggas die. I don't leave without that iron, nigga. I ain't hard to find. I'ma take a nigga life, can't let no pussy come take mine. I'm out here rockin' to earn my stripes. That mean your life is on the line, bitch. That mean your life is on the line. Gang, nigga.
I wonder what it's gonna look like by then.
You see what I'm saying? And see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm telling him. I think they'll be like around 230, 235 if Tesla got good earnings. Now, if Tesla earnings is bad, I'd say about 210, 200, maybe 190 by Friday. But right now, they just at a standstill. They hurt. They crippled. They gonna chill right here for a while until Tesla present their earnings. They gonna move again, if that makes sense.
Yo, bitch. It's another one coming, man. I'm fucking this stunt, I'm busting it down. Got the pressure, smoke out the pound. Got the drop on the op, Ray gunning him down. Racks in it, safe in the sound. He tried to hide, he getting found. Put him in place like a noun. Picking up back here when I get in town. When I'm in, I cause a frown. I'm fucking this stunt, I'm busting it down. Got the pressure, smoke out the pound. Got the drop on the op, Ray gunning him down. Racks in it, safe in the sound. He tried to hide, he getting found. Put him in place like a noun. Picking up back here when I get in town. When I'm in, I cause a frown. Unlimited shots, straight out the Glock. We find 2 minutes to duck. Block full of shells, I'm clearing it up. Police ain't picking it up. He running for me, Glock with a beam. Hell nah, I ain't giving it up. He acting tough, I know it's a bluff. That Glock make him piss in the cup. I'm doing these solos, catching the back end. I turn up the crowd when I tap in. Fuck is a jump, I got a pack in. You wanna fuck the Rex in. They calling me Sam when I bring the sack in. I'm serving while you get your nap in. I'm serving while you get your nap in. I'm keeping it 2 cause I got a check. He gon' get jacked if he flex. Since I shoot dogs, you like a vet. I shoot bitch, I don't need a net. Back to the greens, you like a shred. You need it, I got it on deck. She give me face, no time to rest. When I'm done, she cleaning my mess. You wanna be down, get put to the test. You better just stay on your nest. Leaving them shit, Glock at his chest. Them hoes just ripping his vest. You wanna be down, get put to the test. You better just stay on your nest. Leaving them shit, Glock at his chest. Them hoes just ripping his vest. I'm fucking this stunt, I'm busting it down. Got the pressure, smoke out the pound. Got the drop on the op, Ray gunning him down. Racks in it, safe in the sound. He tried to hide, he getting found. Put him in place like a noun. Picking up back here when I get in town. When I'm in, I cause a frown. I'm fucking this stunt, I'm busting it down. Got the pressure, smoke out the pound. Got the drop on the op, Ray gunning him down. Racks in it, safe in the sound. He tried to hide, he getting found. Put him in place like a noun. Picking up back here when I get in town. When I'm in, I cause a frown.
It's a profit, it's a percentage, it's a gain. So yeah, right now, but you seeing it at this angle though, you can see it now though, better though, probably like I said. They're trying to make it to that blue line, that middle, that line in the middle. That's what they're doing right now, bro. They're fighting to make it there. The bear's still clawing because you still got amateurs trying to dump puts. And then you got the real money in now. You can tell to save the market and the market makers. They buying cars still. That's why it ain't moving. So basically somebody about to lose shit due to Tesla's earnings. You get what I'm saying? Somebody's about to lose.
Get his ghost, calling her team. Know it gon' blow. I'm copping a P. Fucking O's, smoking no butts, serving the low. I'm serving the low. I ran in your trap like fuck is a dope. Like fuck is a dope.
By the end of the day, because that's what it's gonna do.
Up on the ops, get his ghost, calling her team. Know it gon' blow. I'm copping a P. Fucking O's, smoking no butts, serving the low. I'm serving the low. I ran in your trap like fuck is a dope. Like fuck is a dope. I roll me away and I'm getting lifted. I pop me a pill and I'm getting tripped. I fucking that bitch and you know I'm dipping. I smash on no gas, yeah, I gotta get it. I beat up that pop, man, I'm bottle whipping. Every day I wake up, yeah, I'm in the trenches. If you start the problem, no, I gotta finish. Big Bay, yeah, they call me the slum. I don't give a fuck how you feel. Shady ass nigga, you ain't real. Catch this motherfucking heat, catch this motherfucking steel. Little nigga ain't real. Nigga on the real deal. My time is money, so where's the bitch? Undercover boy, go. Undercover boy, you a bitch. Talk to 12 boy, you a snitch. Hell nah, you a snake. Get the fuck on my face. Chopper spraying like some fucking days. Commit a crime, do a fucking race. Dick bitch, I just wanna taste. I'm cooking so good. Salisbury, that's the hood. I'm copping them peas, fuck is a zone, throwing them peas, I'm in the zone. She calling my phone, she won't leave me alone. We pull up with sticks, y'all pull up with stones. These niggas be fat, man, these niggas be clones. These niggas be clones. I run to the money, I get to the cash. I'm feeling like Flash. Shotsbury, nigga, I'ma get to a check. They hating on me, but I know I'm a man. I said, nigga, who gon' get to a fish? Shot that nigga in his face and I put him on his head. Got red on it and I had that go cop a tea. If we go hit a lick, we gon' split all the bread. We gon' split all the bread. Up on the ops, get his ghost, calling her team. Know he gon' blow. I'm copping a P. Fuck is a O, smoking no runs, serving the low. I'm serving the low. I ran in your trap like fuck is a dope. Like fuck is a dope. Up up on the ops, hit a scope, calling her T, know we gon' blow. I'm copping the P, fuck is a O, smoking on blunts, sucking the low. I'm sucking the low, I ran in your trap like fuck is a dope. Like fuck is a dope. Take from the west and he fought with the foe. They serving the fiends, man, he serving the flow. Four locals on go, fuck your hoe. Yeah, it's a show. I can't figure out, I'm up in the scope. No piece of hood, but we at your door.
Right now, the Bears got momentum and holding the games because it's below the blue line. But once this dot right here go to that blue line, the Bears ain't gonna have all the games like that. It's gonna be about what we sold out again. See what I'm saying? They losing profit by holding because of theta. Theta is a real thing. That means time. That means you gotta sell shit by expiration, and every second is important. It's critical. You gotta go in your direction, or they gonna come back and take the money, basically. Cause you're not selling, you're just sitting there holding.
Yeah. I already know what the fuck going on. Had to get on here, goddamn, talk my shit a little bit. You feel me? Yeah. Pulled up in the whip, big bass, hey little shit. Nigga feel away, they ain't feeling this. Girl, River, I'm killing shit. You know how we couldn't take a stick. Give me back my nigga, bitch. We swap house like chump change. Access on the beat, touch me. Feeling on the stick through his ball maze. Wanna be my star player. Shoot my shot like Stephen Curry. Little touch, I ain't got no words. I am not a human being. My shit's tied to a limousine. No, I don't gotta be on everything. Nigga hate me, but I'm for the same. Finna take off, no Migos. Love but she sound like Debo. Coming at your neck like Steve-O. What they mad at me for? It's cause I flow like a river. Cause my pussy wet, it's a dripper. Maybe cause I call all the shots. Niggas ain't running they block. It's coming hot and they not. Like I'm straight out of pot. Nigga wanna fuck with my rock. Oh, I ain't knocking on socks. Nigga wanna fuck, is you loyal? I'm a brat and I like to be spoiled. Tell him take all that rap trick. Put on my new shit. Hit a bitch only 4 times. And I cut ties. Ride around with like 4 knots. They plot on my shine. Let a nigga fuck up 4 times. Then he ain't mine. Tell that hoe, play that 4 times. Play that 4 times. Hit a bitch only 4 times. Then I cut ties. Ride around with like 4 knots. They plot on my shine. Let a nigga fuck up 4 times. Then he ain't mine. From the 4, play this 4 times. Play this 4 times. Run it back like a highlight. Smoke a middle of the highlight. He got bread, but ain't my type. Ain't no bird, we can't take flight. Man, I got so high last night. Swear that I remember my past life. Big white bitch, so soft like. House on the beach, can't stop like. You can't sit with us, you ain't lit enough. Pull up Bentley truck, don't try your luck. Bet you will get struck. Don't knock if you book, no crime up. But I got them shooters. And they trauma, don't trust niggas. They gon' try to fool you. Switch up when that squish, gon' flip that shit. Act like it was you. You know what to do, go take his shit. Call up all your niggas. Pull up with them tricks, he don't be a dog. Put him in the cage, make him feel that pain. Fuck niggas, more hard in the grave. Bitch, I take your chain. Only 4 times, then I cut ties. Ride around with like 4 knots. They plot on my shot. Let a nigga fuck up 4 times, then he ain't mine. From the 4, play this 4 times. Play this 4 times. Hit a bitch only 4 times, then I cut ties. Ride around with like 4 knots. They plot on my shine. Fuck up 4 times, then he ain't mine. Tell them hoes, play this 4 times. Play this 4 times.
They gotta do it because there's so many people in the world. You know what I'm saying? They gotta control it to when they see all that volume coming in. They see all these people start buying and selling and shit. Think about it. If they did nothing, the world would be crazy. This would be an easy way to just make $1 million if nobody controlled it. Down there, the stock exchange, now you see why they be yelling, they talk about this, they're trading.
I got like 2 million dollars in my pocket, them hundreds and 20s can't fit in my wallet. Fans gon' but they mad in their hand, cause they cannot stop. Remember them days I was broke as a joke, now little nigga take on like a rocket, plug in the socket. I'ma call up in the scene, shit on the hard, listen to trust in the flinches in case the niggas ain't know. Came from the field, they finna load the skills, I swear I'ma track in the boat. Catch I'm on go, check the feeling for cold, I swear they ain't load the snow. Niggas should know, I ain't no junkie, if I catch y'all out, I'ma just blow. Nigga, I rip it, nigga try me, I'ma rip it. Body bag, I'ma sip it, Glock out of 10, chop gon' take off the spit it. I'ma just let it be spit. Come to the hood, you can't come to my hood. We try when we hit on the sticks. I got a dick. If you try me, get hit. They'll get back to the trench. Trying to get rich. Never applying on lists like Robert. I got a couple movies. Niggas ain't touching my phone. I'm so dead, it's cold. Niggas get bold. Plus more money and heat. I open it and niggas get frozen. squad knockers for fro. Nigga who running, niggas should know who running. Running this shit that ain't nothing. Fucking your bitch, swear she in love with his dick. She loving it thick on her stomach. Pack on my plenty. We in a party with Glocks. She tried, I promise I'm busting. Fucking be hunting. I was be talking too much. These niggas is really on nothing. I got the drop. I'ma pull up on that block. Running when they hit them shots. I know I like, and I done seen a whole bunch. Still running like punching the clock. Killing this shit. I'ma just throw it the beat. This rapping shit easy to me. Doing these streets, but I still stay with the heat like D-Wade at the 3. Say won't smoke. 3.5 in the wood. Going out watching them choke. They don't want smoke. You mad and I'm fucking this hoe. She put my dick in her throat. I do the most. Rocking this shit like a boat. I ain't had nothing but hope. But niggas should know. Bitch, I'm the hottest little nigga. I feel like I'm doper than coke. Bitch, I'ma make it. If I want it, I'ma take it. Think you tough, nigga say it. Bitch, I'm not playing. I'll go Super Saiyan. Cook a nigga like some bacon. But I'm a man. Cause I'ma get to this cash while niggas still sit on their gas. I got the key. Tell the face move out the way. I'm cutting the snakes in the grass. I am on top. Watching these niggas run up. I promise I won't come to last. All people think about all of this shit. Keep this shit up in the past. It's on my mind. Now's my time to shine. I'm finna run up me a bag. Popping them cash. I'ma just do what I do. Trying to get shit I ain't had. Niggas is fast. Niggas is all on my dick like nigga. Why the fuck is fast? I gotta go get it. Nigga, I gotta go get it. I'm trying to pull up in the jet. Bitch, I go crazy. So I'm losing my mind like I popped a couple of Zans. Fuck it, I'm on it. Doing this shit for my mama. Big rats and quick band. Bitch. Hey, big two times. I know what the fuck going on. Y'all know who running.
What's it called again? Right here, I'm pretty tired. Black man. I gotta go where, so I know I can pull it up.
Yeah,
feel me?
if you got Cinema HD,
Yeah.
Cinema HD got everything on it. You got that shit. You go on that mother. It's on it. But that shit funny too, bro. It's funny. But you know Marcus, and you know.
Yo! What's going on, man? We are live, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCALD, man. If you're tuning in, this is LCALD Market Movers, man. We are live, man. It's like we got 2 people active in the chat, man. Say what's good, everybody. What's good, man. How y'all living? Man, just doing good. Just deleting all my Netflix subscriptions and everything.
Bro, did you get into them puts like we spoke yesterday?
You know it, Brody. You know it. You know it. Check the live stream. Check the live stream. Hey, Netflix coming back down right now, you guys. They're reversing. Let me check the spot here. We are live, ladies and gentlemen. The spot's coming down right now. It's 11:53. So the United States is kind of telling you their move. They're kind of selling off too now. It's been about 20 minutes since the euro closed, and we've just been still selling pressure, you guys. Selling pressure. But yeah, bro, Netflix cast out. I'm out. I closed my position, bro. What y'all boys think about Tesla, man?
I'm into calls, bro. Bro, I don't know, bro. I don't know if I should get into these fucking calls for puts, bro.
Oh, on Tesla?
Yeah.
I think you should just play the implied move and play both sides if you feel like that. That's what I think, but that's what I think. You know what I'm saying, Brody?
Yeah.
Just play both sides. I mean, if you feel like that, because if you feel like that, then that means you don't have an answer. So just play both sides, and as Netflix did, you see one side will cover the other.
Oh yeah, I was super confident on Netflix puts yesterday.
But yeah, one side should cover one. But I mean, you can also, bro, if you also feel like that too, there's nothing wrong with waiting, bro. You can wait until tomorrow and see what happens, bro. You don't gotta do nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the best thing you can really do is really wait, because their earnings is a little tricky. Like, it's not gonna do the same thing as Netflix. They might. It's Elon Musk. You really can't bet against him, and you really can't bet with him. He's tricky, you know? So it's like you kind of want to wait, really. It's Elon Musk.
Yeah, I'm getting into puts as well, man.
Yeah, but yeah, if you do it, man, go for it, bro. It's there. The opportunity's there, man. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. The implied move is there, bro. It says I think I sent the percentages in the chat already. Or did I? If you go look and look up, bro, and swipe up on it, you can see. Dang, I know the chat stuff be deleting. Can you look where it says pictures or something? Oh yeah, hold on, I see. Hold on. Hold on, now I'm about to tell you right now. We live, ladies and gentlemen. Tesla implied move is 7.4%, and it looks like, hold on, somebody else got it priced in another. And this is what the smart money is pricing, you guys. This is like what the hedge funds think, and like this is what I'm talking like real money here. Implied move. I'm not talking like your best friend thinks this. I'm saying like, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking like, you get me? Okay, so yeah, and this other company, they're saying 8.86 or 8.8% move. So 8.86% move. Somebody's saying 8.86 and somebody's saying 7.4. So basically Tesla's gonna move 7 or 8%. So as you can see, they can move more than that. Well, the expected was 10%, and actually it was about 37%. So you see what I'm saying? Tesla can do the same thing, or they can do the exact percentage. So I usually just play the exact percentage because if that's where the money's going, that's where the payment's going. Let's see. Let me see. I'm gonna tell you. 7. I'm gonna let you know like what it is. Both ways. Like if it go up, you know what I'm saying. This will be about 7 or 8%. If it go down, I'm gonna let you know. Hold on. So it says here. It looks like if it goes up from where it's at now, it's at 989, right? If it goes up, it's saying it can go to about 1,050. Break even 1,062. Or it can even go up to maybe about 1,065, break even 1,074. That's if it goes up. That's probably like literally what they're about to do. They're not playing around. Now, if it goes down, this is what they're going to do if it goes down. It's at 988, right? All right, y'all following me out here? Y'all following me? It's at 988. So if it goes down, they're saying that's going to land it at about 7 points. Okay, that's going to land it at about 930, you guys. Break even 917. So about 930, or maybe even if it does 8.6, they're saying 915 put maybe break even 905. So either direction here, that's how much Tesla is about to move. You will not see Tesla be the price it is right now. So you have to decide what you think, and if you can afford it, obviously, you know. But that's up to you. But that's what it is, bro. That's how earnings work. You know, that's why people say it's a gamble, because you don't know which direction it's going. But we do know the numbers. So you want to just pay attention to the numbers, I guess, and go with the implied move and play both sides. You can't really go wrong with the straddle there. Or you can't go wrong with waiting. But as of right now, the spot's bouncing here at VWAP, and we're in a bull market, 446 here, you guys. So, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Tesla might go up, man. It might. I think it's Elon Musk. I know either one of those moves right there, it can hit.
Jumped to 1,000 and shit. They were shorting the fuck out of Tesla and everything when he first made his moves on Twitter and everything. So it's like, I don't know, them niggas probably might be waiting until now when everything's about to, like, when earnings about to happen so they could short the fuck out this bitch, bro.
Yeah, like, yeah. About 930 seems about right if they are thinking that, you know? 930, I'm thinking 950 for sure. But that's I'm looking at the price. That's a little expensive. Premiums are high right now.
Tesla calls. I just got burnt to hell on Tesla. Bro, I'm in fucking Tesla puts right now, bro. I've been making money in Tesla puts since yesterday.
Yeah.
Bro, puts is the, oh my god. Oh my fucking god, bro.
What? Tesla? Yeah.
I got four spy calls right now. God, them calls is coming down. Them Tesla calls is coming down.
Well, yeah, you know why? You know why? I mean, because they're getting ready for earnings, you guys. They're not going to move until after 4 p.m. So you have to think about which direction do you think is going to land? Aaron.
I'm not betting against Elon. It's going up. Down. I'm betting against it's going down.
Okay, Aaron, you just now tuning in?
Yeah, I'm just now tuning in. I'm playing spy calls right now.
Okay, I was just telling Dolph Ziggy like how much Tesla's gonna move and shit. So basically, we figured it out. Like if they drop, they're trying to land it at like about 930. If they go up, they're trying to go to like 1,050, maybe 65.
Yeah, it's only gonna be a 3.5% plus or minus.
3.5% is what you think? Well, smart money. What they actually think they expected, and this is not coming from like me or a friend or nothing. This is coming from like Wall Street itself. They expect Tesla to have at least 7.4% or 8.8%.
A move that big? That's crazy. That'd be fire.
Yeah, that's what it is, bro. That's what those percentages I sent in the chat. That's what that is. Those are all implied moves. So so that's how big it's gonna be, bro.
Dude, Spy has no clue what it wants to do right now.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty big, man. But we are live here, ladies and gentlemen. It's 12:02 p.m. We are actually approaching Wall Street lunch break here in about 30 minutes. So you know they like to sell during lunch. So be cautious, be very cautious here. Yeah. But you say you're just gonna hold in though? Yeah. You don't need nothing. You good? Yeah. Okay. Well, just let me know you need something. You know what I'm saying? You know what you got. Congratulations, man. Good shit, man. Good shit.
For sure, man. Yes, sir.
Shit, I'm probably on top of the VWAP right now. There's no reason we don't move up. Like, get me fucking annoyed. There we go.
Probably not in the morning. Probably maybe Friday morning. You gonna be there Friday morning? Yeah. Friday.
Come on. Yeah. 47. Let's go.
I'll let you.
You won't come in the afternoon too, but just let me know around what time so I'm like, okay, I'll stick around.
Probably tomorrow will be late.
Probably Friday. Okay, yeah, I got y'all in the AirPods now. But yeah, man, think Tesla. Please talk about Tesla. I mean, it can go either way, bro. Either way, man. Oh, we got live bet.
We already gambling anyway, so how much you wanna bet, my nigga? Let's bet. Let's do it, cause we already betting anyways. I got money to burn, nigga. I got money to burn. No. See, burning money, retarded. No. In a smart way, though. Good way to burn money. You tell me how you catch money on fire. I mean, shit, you gotta burn it some way, somehow. Yeah.
It's a swing then.
I'm just fucking with you, bro.
That's what I'm saying. That's probably the lowest it might be. It might take another 100, but that's probably the lowest.
But I really do think it's going up. I don't think it goes down all day just to go down too much. If it does, it's just pushing it further away. And they're doing a stock split, and I don't know when that's happening. Spy looking for 447. We finally broke our level.
They're waiting on Tesla.
That's like my stock car. I mean, like my Tesla car.
Yeah, there's like earnings behind. Yeah, for real. Because you saw how they move. You saw how like when Netflix earnings went, you saw how like everybody else was moving after hours, right?
I'm doing
like moving everybody. Yeah, that's what it's gonna do.
I'll be right back.
All right. Yo, Wall Street lunch break is approaching, you guys. We're just chilling here. We're just chopping it up. We're just talking it up, man. This is how we make things happen here, man. With just discussion. This is how this business works. You just discuss things out and figure out what you want to do, man, and pick that direction. No matter what you say, though, the market's gonna move. That's what you gotta understand. So really, that's just what it is. The SPY's bouncing right now. It's up above VWAP here right now. So looks bullish to me on the SPY. 446 is a bull market. The VIX is down to $20.14. There's no volatility really even in the market right now. So, the selling is just coming from individual companies right now, literally. And the market, the correlation is off. And really, you can just tell they're dependent on these earnings. We're waiting on Tesla now. And that's just really what it is, man. It's nothing else. You can tell me that this wet sucked the volatility out of this market. Netflix earnings being horrible and Tesla being right behind them, having to report next. So it took a lot out of the market, you guys. Yeah, the standstill right here. But we are bullish here, though, looking at these numbers. So I do want to remind people of that, even though, stocks are down bad. I know you guys see that too, but don't get it twisted, though. The ETFs are looking straight, man. Looking straight. So we're going to take a quick break here before we go to lunch. It's very chill today, man. It's too chill today. Like, it's been just, I ain't seen this in a minute. It must be a lot of people hurt, and I respect that. I get it. So just be positive and respectful. Just don't try to brag or anything like that. Celebrate within and with your homies and stuff like that. But just know things can change in a split second. So things are changing, and those who are down should not be really feeling down on themselves, because there's still an opportunity, you guys. Always, as long as you have at least $1 to your name, you can make something happen, you guys. So keep that in mind, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my gosh, Tesla keeps falling.
Tesla is.
I'm in the Tesla 75 put of 429. I'm already up 10% on this bitch. I'm in fucking Tesla 760 put. I'm already up 10% on this bitch. A 760 put 429 expiration. I'm in Tesla 765 put 765 put 429. I'm already up 10%.
Just hold it to tomorrow. Don't touch it. I know that's right, bro. That's what's up, bro. That's good, man. Just, hey, what you gonna do, though? You feel like you gonna really hold through, or you just...
Bro, these puts is rising, bro. So, I don't know, bro. This might be another Netflix 2.0, dog. I swear to God, my nigga.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I feel like the implied move is right. I feel like 9:30...
Too many people hopes is high, bro. It's the same shit, bro. Too many people are hell up in calls. Mad niggas think, oh, it's gonna go up, it's gonna go up, it's gonna go up, and that's how they trap us. Cause now you gotta let's do the opposite. What everybody thinks gonna happen, and what happened with Netflix? I did the opposite, and what happened? That shit fucking hit, and it's already showing signs that puts is gonna be a wave. Cause I don't even think the calls won't be going up, bro. I swear to God, I don't even think so, bro. Like, calls is gonna get burnt, in my opinion, bro.
I feel you, bro. I feel you. Somebody definitely gonna get burnt, bro. I don't know who it is, but...
Oh my gosh, the pussy is rising even more. Oh my fucking gosh, 20%.
Yeah, I was about to tell you, Tesla is at 983, man. 983. They're low. They're getting low over there. So it looks like if they break below 980, they might be trying to pull a 970, maybe, if they break below 980. So just keep that in mind. This is they got earnings at after 4 p.m. today, so they already it looks like getting to that bag, or they either just starting here. I don't know, but we do know a 7% to 8% implied move is there. So yeah, bro was right. Somebody's gonna get burnt, and right now he's saying the bulls are getting burnt, and that's what it seems like. And the SPY's coming down, so they just reversed it here. It's 12:10 p.m. We're going to take a quick break, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We will be right back. Yeah, they're going to wait on Tesla.
Baby, I don't see you flying. You're just my type.
Good girl, this is all brand new. Everything is alright. I don't wanna rush this, but I love it when you're touching on me in public. The way your body push against me, how I feel when you ain't with me. Go down just to see what we come up with. I realize if I just take my time, this ain't ever gonna fall through. I've been trapped in my mind, but everything's alright when I'm body to body on you. And I don't think I'm perfect, but I think I deserve this. And I'm loving watching this play out. Cause I can see it working, yeah. Nice legs, hair too. Nothing that anybody compares to. Got the soft smiles, blue eyes, like a sea that I can stare through. I don't see a flaw in you. You're just my type. Good girl, this is all brand new. Everything is alright. And baby, is it new to you? It's new to me. I could lie, try to tell you that I've got this. Is it news to you? You move me through everything that's been weighing on my conscience. Bad girl, but she's honest. What I wanted. Couldn't tell you how I'd act if I lost it. No, I ain't giving up flawless. Baby, I don't see a flaw in you. You're just my type. Good girl, this is all brand new. Everything is alright.
Nathan Holmes.
Yeah, that shit. Tesla is.
Stephen Duders.
Tesla is at 980.
Keenan Wyatt.
Yeah.
I believe that was it. Oh, and yeah, no, that's it.
Was Miss Lloyd in Australia with you as well?
Oh yes, sorry, yes, Miss Lloyd, Miss Lloyd traveled to Australia with us.
And did Dr. Kipper come down to Australia at any point?
Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Dr. Kipper came down
I had to
a bit later.
Netflix, bro. Like, I ain't just play one side. Even though I felt like I knew deep down.
Mr. Wyatt testified yesterday that he observed you have a meeting with Sean Bailey in Australia. Do you remember that?
Yes.
And could you please tell the jury who Sean Bailey is?
Sean Bailey, at that time, was I believe he was the number three man at Disney in terms of hierarchy. He was upper echelon Disney, so he was under Bob Iger, and initially under Dick Cook, who was removed from Disney for some reason. So yes, he was number 3 man at Disney.
And why were you having a discussion with Mr. Bailey?
Bro, that shit at 980.
The discussions that I was having with Mr. Bailey, Sean Bailey, were
good shit, bro.
Hey,
we on point though. We been communicating. That's what it is. We been talking and shit.
As I think we've established,
been like really doing shit.
I have always, from the beginning of that series of films, I had always rewritten.
My people's be getting this. Like
my
real life from the
my
West
characters'
Coast and shit. They
words,
be like flying out and shit. I don't know how niggas doing this shit.
Jokes, if you will.
Doing this shit,
and situational comedy and things that I would add. And Mr. Bailey was very complimentary about some of the things that I'd done. He'd come over to me laughing after a take.
Calls for hearsay.
Your Honor, this is just discussing generally what they were talking about.
He was getting specific. I'll sustain that if you want to continue. That's fine.
Yeah, sorry.
Mr. Depp, was Miss
All right,
Heard
ladies and
in
gentlemen, this is the
Australia
Stock
with
Market
you?
Live with LCAOD. This looks like Johnny Depp's little trial here is still going on. They actually got Johnny Depp on stand today talking. But this has nothing to do with the market. I was just, pulling it up. This has nothing to do with the market, you guys. We're about to actually go to lunch here. It's 12:15. Wall Street is going to be going to lunch at 12:30. So just keep in mind they're going to Hey, hey, what's going on? Oh yeah, I'm just letting everybody know Wall Street lunch break is approaching, and everybody, it's about to probably like either like they usually sell off during lunch, but I don't know. It could probably just bounce here, maybe back to VWAP on the SPA that is. So it's just really kind of like going both ways right now. The market is basically stalling for Tesla's earnings. You can tell. Me and bro figured it out here. Like Tesla's definitely going to move like Netflix. It's about to get ugly here, or it's going to pop up pretty big either direction here. We do know that. Oh, you straddled it. That's the best thing you can do if you're not going to play it at all. If you're following me. Yeah, that's the best thing you can do is play both sides if you're not going to play it at all. Because, yeah, it can go either way, man. It's Elon Musk. You don't know. Thanks. It's the earnings weight. It's the earnings weight. Trust me, they're waiting on it. Yeah, it's the earnings weight, you guys. They're anticipating that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the earnings weight. It's kind of like Netflix, but the opposite direction. If you follow me, Netflix was up yesterday, and you notice they sold off bad. Tesla's that going down right now. They might pop, but they might just come down too big though. At the same time, they're gonna move big. I do know that. It's a make you or break you play right here. If you're playing it, like it's either gonna hurt you or it's gonna help you. So yeah, we just chilling, man. Just chilling, just watching the charts and numbers. Got our eye close on Tesla. We are watching them. Looks like the contract equity's not even moving, but they trying to hold it, you guys. I'm telling you, they're stalling for the earnings. They will give those gains up to that report. Trust me, they'll give the gains up to that report. So that's what they're waiting on. But so far, they really sold off today, though. For real, they really did sell off. That's pretty bad. To sell back below 1,000 right before earnings, it's kind of scary. You know, it's definitely telling you a lot of people don't want to play the earnings either. So, you know, you just really don't know how it can end up being. You know, so we're going to see. It can really possibly pop, though. You know, it's Elon Musk. Everybody loves Elon Musk, so it might go back up to back across 1,000. We might never see 1,000 again. He might announce the stock split number. We don't know. You see what I'm saying? So much to for real. Like we just don't know, man. It's Elon Musk, you guys. So just be ready. Just be ready. But yeah, NVIDIA's selling off. NVIDIA's at 212. I didn't even know that until just now. So they're at the bottom right now. NVIDIA's selling off. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you check the live stream, bro, I got the portfolio pulled up, man. We up 50% today, bro. This is insane. On the live stream, yeah, on the live stream, yeah, bro. We live, man. Shit, you live too. They can hear you, man. They can hear you.
My boy said he's hurt from Netflix.
Oh, don't tell me he did. Just calls.
No, he didn't get in. Like I gave him.
Oh.
He said my lifetime membership and everything. Cause because I be having mad members and like from my Discord and all this stuff that be paying me thousands of dollars to get them private VIP plays and everything.
Yeah.
And
he had some FOMO.
I gave them the play. He didn't get a chance to get into it. He got into another play I gave him, and he's really hurt from that shit.
He's having FOMO. Tell him it's okay. He still got a.
Other members that made over like 10 bands and Netflix puts for my house.
Yeah, tell him it's okay, man. He can't have FOMO. That's how you take yourself out the games. Tell him to stay confident.
He's really hurt by that shit, though. He's really hurt by that shit.
I understand. I get it, but just tell him that it's still an opportunity to the left. It's still an opportunity to the left of the screen. It's still an opportunity though. He's gonna be fine, man. He's gonna be good. The spot's coming down right now. You guys, the spot's at the. Spot's coming down right now, you guys. Tesla's coming down to 980, you guys, on Tesla. So, yeah.
My boy's doing his thing for real.
So, yeah, we're getting to that point. And look, the company, we just paid the, because each month I pay out, you know what I'm saying? So, I just paid myself like, $6,000 to $8,000 at the end of March, right? And just made it back today. Like, it's crazy. But yeah, man.
Yeah, I heard you, bro.
That's just what it is. Nah, I was just sitting here looking at the spot, seeing what it was trying to do. They just put in a green candle. They're at the lower band right here. It looks like they might try to bounce back inside the channel here. Or the VIX did just shoot up a little. But Tesla was at the bottom here, 980. It might be the bottom right here until earnings at Tesla.
Oh my gosh, I'm up 80% on fucking Tesla puts.
Oh, let's go. Horn. That deserves a horn right there, man.
Oh my gosh, bro. 600% on this bitch.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, and it keeps flying, bro. It's not stopping, bro. Yes, sir.
That's a horn, man. Bro said he up 80% on some puts before earnings, you guys. So as you can see, I told them, I was trying to tell people these earnings, they can have a pre-earnings run up and they can have a pre-earnings, I guess, run down before their earnings. So like basically they can go both ways before the earnings, and then they're still going to make a move separate on earnings, you guys. So it's a lot to it, but when you go look at these companies' market caps, it'll all make sense. It should anyway. They got a lot of money, basically, Companies got a lot of money, ladies and gentlemen. Netflix 2.0. I'm thinking Tesla may be trying to present that. For real, we all are starting to really boil that into consideration. Still thinking. Don't know if I'm gonna play it yet here with LCAOD, ladies and gentlemen, but we are still thinking about it. We might at this point. This is cute. Oh, Tesla 978, new low. New low of the day on Tesla, 978. So they're coming down now. Tesla's coming down, you guys.
Oh shit, they keep falling. Man, they were in Netflix 2.0. Netflix 2.0. Don't tell me you missing out. Don't tell me you missing out. Netflix 2.0. And Tesla, please. Yo, I'm high as shit. Off that dope. Nope. My edibles. Where I see edibles got you tranked up. 420. I'm not even celebrating 420.
Happy 420, ladies and gentlemen, from LCAOD. That's a horn. That deserves another horn right there, man.
I have a Tesla call, and the Tesla call, while it's going down, it keeps going up too. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, it's the earnings. The earnings is priced in, right? The earnings is priced in, so it's only but so much they can take away from them until they report. So if that report is bad, they're gonna take all of that money from the call and it's gonna go to the puts. Now, if the report is good, that's why they're holding your gains. If the report is good, that's why they're holding your gains. It's gonna go up. So you get, yeah, I know, I get it. That's why people really don't like to play earnings, and that's why I like to just, me personally, I wait the last minute to, like, if I'm gonna jump in there or not, and if it feels me, I'll do it, and if it don't, fuck it, because I don't really like, it's a headache when you try to jump in there too early, because it's like, woo. But I think you'll be fine, though. Like I said, if they go up, I think they're gonna go to like 1,000 and maybe. At this point, it's because it's still going down. I think they can still go to like 1,040.
Oh, they're at the low of the week. They're at the low of the week right now.
Right. So yeah, if they earnings is good and the implied move is priced in, I think they can go to like 1,040.
Bro, why the fuck is these puts keep pushing more, bro? Like, it's like, why do they keep pushing up more, bro?
What the puts, like it's taking the gains?
No, it keeps pushing up more. It keeps going up more, bro.
Oh no, on your end, that's because it's going in your direction. The stock is going down. You're winning. But at the same time, say if you don't sell by close, right? And say you hold through earnings, right? And say Tesla go up and they go down. All them gains you just had are going to get wiped. Now, say if Tesla just go up, all them gains and what you paid is going to get wiped. Now, say if Tesla just go down, you're going to get a bigger payment than what you're seeing now. You see what I'm saying? So, yeah, you should be good right now. As of right now, it's going in your direction. It's only right. They're going to pay you more if it keeps falling, if that makes sense. So you just gotta, if that's up to you, if you're gonna play that through that storm of earnings, because you don't know what the report is, it's not out yet. So that's up to you. But yeah, that's how it works, man. This is the Stock Market Live with LCALD. It's 12:28 p.m. Wall Street about to take lunch, you guys. It looks like they're selling. Wall Street is about to take lunch in 2 minutes, and it looks like they're selling.
Yo, open both, man. You asking too much questions now.
So, yeah, we're going to take lunch here today. We're probably going to take lunch for about an hour, man, because I don't see nothing going on. I don't see no briefings or nothing that's even causing this havoc here. So, it looks like the only thing this market anticipation can be going towards is Tesla's earnings. Nothing that's causing this to be moving like this right now, but that anticipation, you guys. So just keep that in mind. In the meantime, between time, this is the Stock Market Live, ladies and gentlemen, with LCALD, and the indices are in the green and they're in the red. So that means the market is a kangaroo. It's mixed up. We're in a bull/bear market. Everybody's confused. They don't know what to do. It can go either way. So just relax right now. Basically, take your mind off of it. Go eat some food. It's 4:20. Blaze. Just chill out. We'll be back about 30 minutes. Wall Street will be back from their lunch at 1 p.m. So just take a break here. Like I said, get up, get the blood flowing, move around, do something different.
He's a real estate just like you. He does the same exact thing in California.
The NASDAQ is leading the way down at 1.22%, you guys, and the Russell 2000 is mixed up here at about 68%. And S&P 500 is going back and forth, red and green, 3% right now. It looks like the Dow is up 76%, and the VIX is still down 4% here, you guys, at $20.44. So, it still looks bullish to me, but we're witching here. The SPY's going red, green. So the market is very confused and is waiting on Tesla's earnings. So we're going to put all the pressure on Elon Musk at this point. It's 12:30 p.m., you guys. We'll see you guys in about 30 minutes. We'll be back. We're gonna play some music during the lunch, but you guys enjoy your lunch, man. Don't stress it. Oh, whoo. Listen, nigga, that's facts. Get money, get rich, still living. Gotta do it every day just to get it. Get the money, that is, you ain't miss. 4 years, you didn't, never again. Get money every day just to live. Get money every day just to live. Get money every day to pay bills. Get money every day to stay real. Stay real, stay away from that fuck shit. Cause I got set up and guess what? It was by a damn bitch. And I'd never go back or reminisce, but I always talk about it. So think again. Cause I could've been dead. Bitch tried to kill me, real shit. I ain't tryna die, I told her that shit. I said, bitch, I'ma put my hands up and get out real quick. She said, nah, I said, you tripping. Hopped out, they had 9 steps on me, really. Then I got to the ground. And now I see the whole town. Cause I'm in the back, in handcuffs. And this shit stressful, this shit fucked up. And I'ma get out, I'ma get back home. I'ma make it through the thunderstorm. Niggas got pistols and they warm. They'll hit you up, microwave on. We don't give a shit about nothing. We just want paper, fuck friends. We want money, fuck friends. I want money, fuck ends. I don't give a fuck about shit, but damn bitch. They try to play me, cause it can't happen no more. I turn that bitch to a ghost. I turn that bitch to a roach. Bitch is a bug. She do the most. I don't give a fuck about no hoe. I be counting on my dough. Nigga ballin' like my dough. I don't give a fuck no more. Yeah, I always been a pro since I was 4. I always been a pro since I was 4. Now my niggas real professional. All they NFL, yeah. But we giving back. Get to the keys. Lead by example. Lead by your live. Home, forgive. Forgive for your sinning. And that's just case they winning. And that's just case they winning. These niggas pretending. These niggas chickens. These niggas bitches. That's why I'm fucking they bitches. Turning up. Counting these digits. Getting my money. Some say we did it. I say, yeah. Yeah, I did it. Yeah. Now I gotta pay for what I did. Yeah. I'ma catch up my nigga. Y'all niggas keep on doing y'all shit. Y'all niggas keep on turning up limp. Y'all niggas keep on whamming and being rich. Get it. Get it. I be tryna stay on my own grind. I be tryna stay on my own time. I be doing me, minding minds. Can't get caught up up in the vine. I be trying to stay up on my grind, cause it's all about the time. If you stay to the time, you will always stay up on your grind. You will shine, you will shine, you will let 'em. I'm not David, I'm not letting. I'm not a preacher, I'm not testing. I'm getting money, I'm like the rest of them. Niggas just hating and I'm like, wait. Man, you know she lying, fuck that girl. I ain't never listening to that girl. But I know I did rock her world, rock her like a rock star. I'm a pop star. Nah, I talk shit, just like a rock star. But I move work, they call it trap star. But I don't talk, they call it muteness. I fall, you tough. I got pistols, they go bust. Yeah, you took it, ran off. He paid me, so you paid, dog. Just cause my cousin in the league don't mean we paid off. That mean he worked his ass off. He's his dog. We just behind him. We supporting. Don't try to rob us. Cause I'm Dennis Rodman. Say I'm crazy. I'm Illuminati. But I ain't none of that. I make profit. I'm like the rest of y'all. I'm getting dollars. Unless you try to try me. Then my whole fucking clique gon' be mobbing. Don't try me, cause me, I don't really plead the violence. I just try to teach the knowledge and kick it like karate. Your bitch choose me like Chadi. Yeah. I be tryna stay on my own grind. I be tryna stay on my own time. I be doing me, minding mine. Can't get caught up in the vine. I be tryna stay up on my grind, cause it's all about the time. If you stay to the time, you will always stay up on your grind. You will shine. In the lab, 25, 9, GP gotta be high. 25, OG. I'm chopping for legs, I'm chopping for chicken, I'm chopping for money, I'm chopping for bitches, I'm chopping for sisters, I'm chopping for children. It's for the rumors that make a decision. Fuck all that pressure, go handle your business. Put dick in the kitty, she acting all kitty. I'm talking gang and shit.
ain't no tennis. If you bitch want a penny, I gave her my penis. I'm trapping for love, I'm trapping for chicken, I'm trapping for money, I'm trapping for beats, I'm trapping for sisters, I'm trapping for children. It's for the rumors, they making decisions. Fuck all that pressure, go handle your business. Put dick in the kitty, she acting on kitty. No time for games, this shit ain't no tennis. Bitch want a penny, I gave her my penis. Bitch want a penny, I gave her a penny. And she got fucking greedy. She said, can you call up Jimmy? I said, I'm Hendrix in the fucking spirit. You already know. Chill with all that weirdness. I be moving dope. Y'all nigga move that dope. Hey, y'all nigga move his flow. Yeah, I just move my hoes. And I got hope. And I don't choose sides. And I'm down to ride. If a niggas try to slide, just know 3.1 for. Look at this pop. That's my money going towards the sky. Voila, Magi, Houdini, yeah. Won't give a fuck about nothing in here. But niggas turn up, we gon' turn up to them. We gon' turn up and pop this ass. Yeah, niggas don't give a shit, they drop this ass. Yeah, niggas all about the cash. For that cash, yeah, we a spaz. For that cash, yeah, we a spaz. For that cash, we on your ass. For that cash, you ain't gotta eat grass. Don't do that shit again. You know what I'm talking about. The end. So, fuck niggas ain't my friends. Say it, and say it again. These fuck niggas ain't my friends. The end.
Bricks on the beat.
Slitter P. Shout out Bricks on the beat. You moving keys or you moving work? Stay up on your job or on a shirt. Fuck the fuck around, you might get hurt. Niggas talking down can go to dirt. You moving keys or you moving work? Driving a foreign car, that bitch gon' skirt. Like your bitch in an angle, I'm talking Kurt. Fuck your bitch in pain, she want a perk. She want a purse or a perk, but I ain't getting it neither. I just poured up before, it won't fit in my leader. When I hit it, she think I play baseball, no Derek Jeter. But I fuck her so good that you might wanna treat her, that you might wanna beat her too. But I don't beat them physically, not like you. I'm not a woman beater, nah, can't lock me up for that. Niggas fool when I can't bleed, she told the judge that. Fuck that hoe, I'm back on my shit, I gotta get this dough, I'm gotta get the money, gotta fuck a hoe. If she tryna fucking fuck me, fuck that hoe. Gas is all I fucking know, getting money is all I fucking coach. And I be boasting. And you niggas be roasting, y'all hot. Y'all ain't never toasting, y'all not. But me, I'm always toting them Glocks. Me, I got that 40, you can rise or you moving work. Stay up on your job or on a shirt. Fuck around, you might get hurt. Niggas talking down can go to dirt. You moving keys or you moving work. Driving a foreign car, that bitch gon' skirt. Like your bitch in the angle, I'm talking Kurt. Fuck your bitch in pain, she want a perk. Get vaccine, get them gone. That's money going round around. Round around. I just do it for the town. Y'all fuck niggas, y'all fucking clowns. I ain't never been fucking down, none of that fake shit, I've always been real. I always shoot to kill like Kill Bill. Nigga, I am a steal. Nigga, you can't take this. If you take this, you got to be on my playlist. Niggas talking that fuck shit, but nigga, I ain't even fucking with it. Hey, nigga, I ain't even fucking with you. Nigga, I'm doing my own thing. I'm the plug, you gotta call me man. I'm the plug, you gotta call me man. Before you want it, you gotta call me man. You gotta call me man. Just call me first. If not, I'll put you in a hearse. If not, I'll put you in the dirt. You're moving, word. If you're moving, word. If you're moving, word. I got 15, I got 15. Got 15 in my pocket. 15, honey, won't pop it. 15, honey, won't pop it. I got 15, honey, just pop shit. I got 15, honey, in my wallet. I got 15, honey, in my pocket. I've been 15, he won't pop it. I've been 15, he won't pop it. I got 1500 in my wallet. I got 1500 in my wallet. I got 1500 in my Robins. I got 1500 who want it. I got 1500 what you gonna do for this motherfucking money. I got 1500 for your mama. I got 1500 on my mama. I got 1500 on my mama. I got 1500 bricks. These got 1500 bitches. These got 1500 chickens. I got 1500 chickens. 1500 in the kitchen. 1500 is the chicken. 1500 is the chicken. 1500 is the slice. 1500 is the slice. Nigga, I shoot precise. Life I live's no lie. Ain't this life I live no lie. You niggas is selling no dice. Selling no dice. Oh, we got 1500 and 1500. Got 1500. Got 1500. I got 1500. I got 1500, got 15 mummies, got 15 dummies. I got 1500 in my pocket, I got 1500 in my wallet. I got 1500 won't pop it, I got 1500 won't pop it. I got 1500 in my wallet, I got 1500 in my wallet. I got 1500 in my wallet, I got 1500 in my pocket. I got 1500 won't pop it, I got 1500 won't pop it. I got 15, he won't pop it. I got 1500 in my wallet. I got 1500 in my wallet. When I was 15, nigga, I was popping. When I was 16, nigga, I was popping. When I was 17, I was making profit. When I was 18, I was making dollars. When I was 19, ain't no way. I don't wanna talk about it. No. 20 just sound perfect. It sound perfect on 21, I was in birdie. I like, time out. T.O. Cause this bitch, she died. I cried. 1500. I got 1500. She got no money.
DJ Goldie.
I'm chillin' on the two, smoking that gas. Yeah, we be coolin'. Who need that pack? You know what scoop you. Ain't no issue, ain't no issue. But if you come through acting woozy, then you get hit with that Uzi. Have to pull out all the tools, acting rudely. Sorry, please don't excuse me. But you brought all your broskies. Now it's time for you to go, please. We aimin' red dots, nosebleeds. We aimin' red dots, nosebleeds. Now it's time for you to go, please. For you to go, please.
It's either school or you work. You pack a tool or say work. Wrong words, you get murdered. Damn cry, cause your body in the hearse. You in the store, we smoking you from the earth. Your niggas walking around RP on their shirts. Paris lost shit, call your ass no dirt. Close case, you couldn't tell who it was from birth.
I'm chillin' on the two, smoking that gas. Yeah, we be coolin'. Who need that pack? You know what scoop you. Ain't no issue, ain't no issue. But if you come through acting woozy, then you get hit with that Uzi. Have to pull out all the tools, acting rudely. Sorry, please don't excuse me. But you brought all your broskies. Now it's time for you to go, please. We aimin' red dots, nosebleeds. We aimin' red dots, nosebleeds. Now it's time for you to go, please. For you to go, please. We just riding around outside of town, getting that money. No, I know the plug, I'll hit them up to get you there loosely. Smoking that gas, counting this cash, cleaning my tooling. Call my nigga Rags, get him off the pack so he can move rudely. Don't let him have a strap, but he'll be on that ass and clap that ass smoothly. With no issue, yeah, clap that ass smoothly. This mom on the two, chillin' with my bros and getting money too. You know it's Dizzy Mix, you can't try to diss like Young Ma, ooh. I'm chillin' on the two, smoking that gas, yeah, we be coolin'. Who need that pack? You know what scoop you. Ain't no issue, ain't no issue. But if you come through acting woozy, then you get hit with that Uzi. Have to pull out all the tools, acting rudely. Sorry, please don't excuse me. But you brought all your broskies. Now it's time for you to go, please. We aimin' red dots, nosebleeds. We aimin' red dots, nosebleeds. Now it's time for you to go, please.
It's time for you to go, please. Lately I've been acting stupid. Maybe I should call Cupid. Tell that man to shoot you. Cause I don't wanna lose you. I can tell you so fed up. Baby, let me make it all up. Cause I don't wanna lose you. I don't wanna lose you.
Can't lose, little shawty, keep it real as fuck. Been with me, I was down, now I'm building up. Too much shit on her mind, I can tell she down. By go yard bad when she in the bag. She told me I was numb last night in the jack. It don't feel the same, but I cut the same. Got my mind fucked up, now I'm switching lanes. To the crib, everybody shoot the brains. Cupid, 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 Cupid. My love like a fucking Uzi.
I beat it up, put it in a gut. I'm dangerous, but I fucking need a love. I need it, yeah. Said I need a love. I cannot lose. I bought and I won. Bought me Jimmy Choos. I live like a dog. She promised me one. Put it on the sun. Yeah. She promised me one. Bought me Jimmy Choos. I live like a dog. I cannot lose. I bought and I won. I bought and I won. Bitch.
Lately I've been acting stupid. Maybe I should call Cupid. Tell that man to shoot you. Cause I don't wanna lose you. I can tell you so fed up. Baby, let me make it all up. Cause I don't wanna lose you. I cannot lose you. I don't wanna lose you. I cannot lose you. I cannot lose you. Little mama, Allie who the plays is why I fuck with her. And she hold me down. She got her head straight. When she get paid, I get paid. That's just to show that she loves me. Really be poppin' that bubbly. Really be poppin' that bubbly. She really just flooded my wrist. Chain on glitz. Water down her wrist. Bad bitch, just she stuck on my hip. Riding through the hood, flipping the whips. You niggas playin', we chasing the chips. Your mama called me the other day. Told me pull up. I said, girl, that shit is a risk. Out of town, out of state. Bill pack. On the way. Just touchdown. On the way. Plug call, say he on the way. We out of here. I'm chasing this cake. Chasing this guava. No time for playing. You know I'm the top shot. Lately I've been acting stupid. Maybe I should call Cupid. I'ma call him Cupid. Tell that man to shoot you. He got them arrows for us. I don't wanna lose you. I ain't trying to lose you, darling. I can tell you so fed up. Baby, let me make it all up. Cause I don't wanna lose you. I don't wanna lose you. No, I don't wanna lose you. I don't wanna lose you. Lately I've been acting stupid. Maybe I should call Cupid. Maybe I should call Cupid. Tell that man to shoot you. Tell that man to shoot you. Cause I don't wanna lose you. I don't wanna lose you. I can tell you. I can tell you. Hey, back then I was doing whatever just to come up on some change. Back then I was fucking these hoes. All I wanted was some strange. Hey, back then. Say back then. Hey, back then. Hey, back then. Back then I was doing whatever just to come up on some change. Back then I was fucking these hoes. All I wanted was some strange. Hey, back then. Hey, back then. Hey, back then. Say back then. Back then I was doing whatever just to come up on some change. Back then I was fucking these hoes. All I wanted was some strange. Hey, back then. Hey, back then. Hey, back then. Hey, back then. Hey, back then I just wanted all the money and all the honeys, but this shit caught up to me. That was back then, but it ain't shit switch since. But you fucking bitches, all y'all is a fucking trip. But look, me and my cousin here be good. They cannot fuck with us, nigga, you know that. And your whole leg. She in my crib, nigga, flashy Kodak. I say your whole leg, I been know that. Back then when I ain't want for nothing, yeah, nigga know that.
back then, man, I had it all. Back then, I was fucking these hoes. Young niggas just wanted the ball. Back then, running through the ends, I fuck it up, no matter the cost. Cut these bitches, said fuck them niggas. Now pull up, they look for clout. 18 in the fleet, 3 new back then, they wasn't fucking with me. Bunch of drug dealers, gang bangers, and some young hustlers fucking with me. Mama stretched out, raising holy hell back then, cause I thought with OGs. High school in the bathroom, hit my line floor. I got the pills in the tree. I got the pills in the tree. Back then, back then, back then, back then, back then, back then I would do whatever just to come up on some change. Back then I was fucking these hoes. All I wanted was some strings. Hey, back then, say back then, hey back then, hey back then.
I'm in the city though. Hold if I'm moving slow. Oh, she don't smoke no joke. We Gucci don't need a coach. Fuck in the city, yo. You niggas can't fuck with us. Touch me, you get touched. It ain't no such and such. I'm in the city though. Hold if I'm moving slow. Oh, she don't smoke no joke. We Gucci don't need a coach. Fuck in the city, yo. You niggas can't fuck with us. Touch me, you get touched. It ain't no such and such. Yeah, touch me, you get touched, nigga. You know my guns gon' bust. Bags smell like mush. I ain't got no rest. And I don't really trust none, yeah. Cause they show me they ain't care. And they show me they ain't with us. So I just kept it moving on them in that foreign street, nigga. Yeah, turning up on these bitch niggas. Yeah, and for their hoes, they just pass me some of niggas. Yeah, we greedy. Yeah, we Gucci. Yeah, we both. Don't you see the movie? I ain't gotta show or prove it. Yeah, happy y'all niggas losing. I'm in the city though. Port if I'm moving slow. OG don't smoke no drug. We Gucci don't need a coach. Fuck in the city, yo. You niggas can't fuck with us. Touch me, you get touched. It ain't no such and such. I'm in the city though. Port if I'm moving slow. OG don't smoke no drug. We Gucci don't need a coach. Fuck in the city, yo. You niggas can't fuck with us. Touch me, you get touched. It ain't no such and such. I'm in the city though. Port if I'm moving slow. OG don't smoke no drug. We Gucci don't need no coach. Fuck in the city, yo. You niggas can't fuck with us. Touch me, you get touched. It ain't no such and such.
I don't know nothing about nothing, nigga. I was out of town when they asked, I got a new dealer take on the jag. Fuck that nigga, shoot him in his head. Damn, fall, bitch. Got a new girl, new molly, new world. Take her out, now she wanna fuck, she my new girl. Ayy, get the cake up, run into the bank, got a smile on my face. 24K, when I smile, bitches wanna run, it's a race. Ballin' nigga, what the fuck you thought? Press the shit out. What the fuck you thought? I'm in the city, dealer take. Ballin', new jag, whip it up. All white, black guts, got the red bone sitting in the front. All white, black guts, got the red bone sitting in the front. Yeah, ballin', ballin', ballin'. Say I'm in the city, bitch. And I just broke my wrist. I bought my girl some new shit. So she wanna suck my dick. In the city though. Pull up for moving slow. OG don't smoke no drug. We Gucci don't need a coach. Fucking the city up. You niggas can't fuck with us. Touch me, you getting touched. It ain't no such and such. I'm in the city though. Pull up for moving slow. OG don't smoke no drug. We Gucci don't need no coach. Fucking the city up. You niggas can't fuck with us. Touch me, you getting touched. It ain't no such and such.
All right. right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We are back from lunch, so it's time to regain focus here. You see Wall Street been back about 5 minutes ago. Pumped that needle as soon as they got back, right? SPY's up here. We're bullish, you guys. 446.60 right here on the SPY. Stocks trying to pick up the needle here. We're going to just still be probably waiting for Tesla still, though, over and all. But they are getting off the ground, though. I do see that. It's just, it gets to a point where sometimes you just get oversold, and it ain't got to be like that. It ain't that deep. Sometimes, outlets, news outlets override it and make it worse than what it is, and be too late for certain stuff, and they be going the other way, man. You just got to catch heat of that sometimes and just know what's going on, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We are back from lunch, though, and chill day here today. Chill day here today, man. We might as well go over. Yesterday, man, I got so caught up. I do apologize. On the stream, I didn't even get to do no word of the day, man. I got too caught up. So, yeah, man. But didn't even get to do no word of the day. And then, I don't even think I did what's the, oh, yeah, I ain't even go over the cover, what the cover I meant. I had forgot about all that, too. But, I mean, as you can see, you can tell now probably what it meant now. On Netflix. I was going to go over this yesterday. I'll do it now. But companies no longer operating in Russia, as you can see, due to Netflix to my left here. They got clapped, because they can't operate in Russia no more. And that's a lot of money over there. All these companies right here was operating with them, but they don't do it no more. So as you can see, that flow of equity stops, and it hurts. But right now, of course, they're going to buy the dip. They're going to put it where they want it. And they can pin it back at 250 if they feel like it, maybe in a couple of weeks. But right now, I think the high of Netflix now will probably be about 239, 235, maybe 232, but maybe 230. But I just feel like they're going to pin it there. And if it is trying to go back lower, of course, it's going to retest 212. And if it put the pressure on 212 and break, 204 is in play. But that's if it goes that way. So it can go either way right now. Still for Netflix, they're not done. Obviously, they're still a company that's operating, just not in Russia. So keep that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. So that's what happened due to that, and they just had a horrible earnings overall if you check the report. Yeah, still just going with the data here. The economic data this week has been, it's been eventful here, and I try to tell you guys it's serious. You want to get paid, it ain't free money. Nobody's going to just hand you money. They don't know you. Nobody knows nobody. You need to know what you're investing in first off, and you need to respect the data and, follow it and see what it is. And if you can see what it's about and understand it, then you'll get the payment. That's how it works, ladies and gentlemen. But other than that, you're guessing, and it is a gamble if you're guessing because you're not looking into the research that's really free and out here in front of you. So, if you have a phone, there's no excuse, put it that way. Yeah, we do got the Fed. We do have an event that's approaching here. I think it's already started. I'm going to see if I can pull it up. The Fed Benji book data is coming out right now, I think. Or I'm going to see what's up with that. But we're about to see if we can find that here. But I know tomorrow, jobless claims and Jerome Powell speaks tomorrow. I'm going to remind you guys, Philly Fed Manufacturing Index numbers come out, and the manufacturing PMI Friday, and the services PMI Friday. So we're still looking at a lot of economic data here that can shift the market here. 3 stocks to watch this week. As you can see, Netflix was one of them. I would still keep your eye on them, even though they did this humongous drop. Still keep your eye on them. That was this way everybody was anticipating. So that's why I sent the information out before it even came out before they did that. So everyone had an opportunity. There's no excuse, Just don't quit. Don't give up. Keep going here. What's for you is for you. Or it's not, it's not. Remember that. But Tesla is the next thing to be watching here, obviously. Procter & Gamble went this morning. They reported their earnings. Let me pull them up. it looks like Procter & Gamble did go up here. So they were at the lows of about 159, 159. Yeah, went up maybe 164, but then open market gave out 163 at 162 now. So up about $3. That's a slight little good move there for Procter & Gamble, considering like people thought, I even included, I thought this was a pandemic stock. I just thought it went up because of the pandemic, but I'm seeing now it's actually holding its gains and maintaining. Procter & Gamble is deeper than the pandemic. It's really everything, you know. So it's really a great value stock. I look at Procter & Gamble as long term. I like it, so I will keep an eye out on them. But other than that, that's it. With that, the three things to watch in markets this week. As I said, Powell is speaking tomorrow. We got Powell speaking tomorrow, you guys. So if Powell's speaking tomorrow, I'm definitely going to be tuned in for that. Earnings season it's gathering steam. You see, earnings season is on fire. It's lit. You feel me? As you can see, Tesla, Netflix earnings. Wow, Netflix earnings. I told you guys this before it happened. Netflix earnings. I'm telling you now before it happens. Tesla's earnings. Take a look into it. You know, if you can afford it. If not, just wait. But you want to be paying attention to the earnings. It's going to be very entertaining and educational too as well. Yeah, man. Top 5 things to know this week are the same. You know, sticking to the same game plan here. We're looking at earnings season. It's kicked into high gear. Obviously, Netflix. IBM is up here. Let's check with IBM. I exited out of IBM call way too earlier. Gapped up here. They're up. They went up about $9. They closed yesterday at about 128. I want to say, yeah, yesterday's close was 128, 129, somewhere around there. Yeah, they went up. They're up now $9. Yeah, I think they had a high of like 139 right here, 55 tagged out. But I want to be accurate here. Let me double check. Oh yeah, they closed yesterday at 129. So yeah, closed at 129, gapped up to 134, open market 137. That's where I sold. Went down, did come back down, could have bought back in. They're up here now at 139, top high, could have resold, but didn't do this. Just letting you know what I could do. Just giving you guys an example how it works. Could have held right now. It's going back up. IBM is, so it's good though. It's good to really see IBM up. It's really good because you really don't usually see IBM up, and the fact that they might be just like I said, this all what's right now it just could be panic and fear just for Netflix, just them. Could have just been them needed to get the correction, but they probably are now oversold at this point. But I'm saying. Then they just needed to get the correction before the earnings, though. Now they got the report. They had to get the correction. They might go to where they want to go now. And Tesla don't got to do the same thing as Netflix. Just keep that in mind. Tesla can skyrocket here and help the superhero the market. You just never know with Elon Musk. So that's what I'm saying. And the reason why I'm still, still neutral with it is because, like I said, IBM is up. They didn't get clapped with Netflix's earnings, so it's not affecting everybody is what I'm saying and what I'm seeing. So just letting you guys know that, man. The SPY is picking up right now, though. 446. We're in the bull market. We're in the upper band again right now. The volatility is, still chill at $20.13. So you're going to have these spikes, these pop-ups here. The bulls are going to show you that they're in charge still, even though the bears have momentum on some stocks names. The market is just a little tricky here right now due to the earnings weight with Tesla, but that's just how it goes, man. So you guys hang tight, have some patience. We just now getting back live here. It looks like we have no coverage here, no briefings, anything moving the market currently. So with that being said, we probably are going to take a quick break, gang. We're going to take a quick break real quick. And we're going to get right back with y'all, man. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD, and the indices are mixed up here. We got a kangaroo market. The Dow is up 1%. The S&P 500 is up 40%. The NASDAQ down 64%. Russell 2000 up 90%. VIX is down 5.76%. $20.14 on the VIX. Breaking news, we just had it. It just went away. That probably was breaking news from earlier, so it's gone. But it's cool. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We will be right back.
Fuck on these bitches, fuck on these bitches, fuck on these bitches, I 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 fuck on these bitches, hey, I fuck on these bitches, 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 you love her, you kiss her. Love her, you kiss her. Oh, I don't want that hoe. No, she did it. No, she did it to me. Now I'm out the game with it. Ay, for this shit, I'm committed. Hey, I gotta do what I did, bitch, cause I did it. I did it. Hey, hold up. Let me calm down. Let me slow it up. Cause these niggas ain't with Lenny P. They don't feel me, bruh. Hey, these niggas ain't with Lenny P. They don't hit me, bruh. Hey, counting all these racks, been did that, nigga. What the fuck you wanna talk about, nigga? I ain't got nothing to talk about, nigga. Niggas still got my name in their mouth. That shit is really gay now. I fucked and I hit it at a football game. You wasn't there, nigga. What you talking about? Can you hear me? ROTC. No, he did. I fuck on this bitch. My cousin got a baby. By his bitch. Man, that's my old lady. Yeah. What do you wanna talk about? Niggas talking all that shit, nigga. Man, I'm speaking that real shit. Working all hard. Because my money so large. Hey, my money can part. Hold up. Nigga, I'm a part. Hold up. Spark. Okay. Hey, I'm lit. Bitch in here. She said, you stuck here. I said, what? I ain't stuck nowhere. Every part. Bitch, you better up there. When I say so. When I say go. I'm green light. Watch y'all Lynch be smoke. What the fuck they want? Grip they go. Yeah, I got money. Yeah. I just wanna get more money. Yeah, and they just keep hating on. Man, this shit so good. Man, it's for that bitch. I fuck on 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 that bitches. 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 I fuck on that bitches.
Taylor about the fucking flex.
I will not date the hoe. I will not rape the hoe. Really, I hate that hoe. Yeah, really, I hate that hoe. I will not date the hoe. I will not rape that hoe. Really, I hate that hoe. Really, I hate that hoe. I will not date that hoe. I will not rape that hoe. Really, I hate that hoe. Yeah, really, I hate that hoe.
Yeah, I hate it for the mistake she chose. Yeah, this bitch is trying to pose. But that hate, she gon' get exposed. Yeah, I am chosen. You better learn and you better listen. I'm getting my intuition. I'm stacking there high. It says it moving chickens. I don't know why you in my business. I'm trying to stack it high.
Get it high. I will not date the hoe. I will not rape the hoe. Really, I hate that hoe. Yeah. Really, I hate that hoe. Yeah. I will not date that hoe. Nah. I will not rate that hoe. Nah. Really, I hate that hoe. Yeah. Really, I hate that hoe. Yeah. I will not date that hoe. Nah. I will not rate that hoe. Nah. Really, I hate that hoe. Yeah. Really, I hate that hoe. Yeah. Really, she'll eat her, I don't need her. She a skeezer. Yeah. I never eat her. Shoulda never beat her. I don't like a heater. She be blowing like a steamer. Coming like creamer. You a dreamer if you think she really wants you. Tap your pockets till they through. Yeah. I will not date the hoe. Nah. I will not rape the hoe. Nah. Really, I hate that hoe. Yeah. Really, I hate that hoe. Yeah. Hate that hoe. Really, I hate that hoe. I hate her, bro. Really, I hate that hoe. Shit, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. 3 a.m. finna get it poppin'. If we see a nigga flexin', then my niggas rappin'. 3 a.m. finna get it poppin'. If we see a nigga flexin', then my niggas rappin'. Yeah. I'm finna go and have to rob a nigga. When I put in work, it's like a job, my nigga. He scheming, watch him plot, my nigga. My niggas run up in the spot, my nigga. Where that cocaine? Where the money at? I see her laughing, but this shit not funny, plan it all. We run up on the man who shoot his dumb as cat. We run up on the man who shoot his dumb as cat. Yeah. Boy, we twist his fitted back. If I see him flexing, I'm like, give me that. I need that. Boy, we live that savage life. My niggas eatin' with an appetite. Yeah, my niggas eatin' with an appetite. We slap a stupid nigga cause he is not acting right. If we acting wrong, weak niggas acting strong. I swear to God, I fuck the world and I fuck alone. Yeah, 3 a.m. finna get it poppin'. If I see a nigga flexin', then my niggas rappin'. Yeah, you know we see you niggas plotting. We right up in your spot, you know my niggas get it poppin'. 3 a.m. finna get it poppin'. If we see a nigga flexin', then my niggas rappin'. Get it. Yeah, you know we see you niggas plotting. We right up on your whole set, we probably get it poppin'. Get it poppin'. I keep this stuff like a stocking. Yeah. Niggas out here pocket watching. I tell these niggas I got a pocket rocket. For that bullshit, get you knocked off. Nigga, we don't play, nigga. I'm a fucking boss. Never took a loss. And if I did, I ain't care about it. Fuck that. I moved on and let my money talk about it. Niggas wildin', but let them wild out. Cause I ain't no nigga, but I do got a cannon. These niggas play with me. Let Rocky come in and kill this shit. I know we gon' kill this shit. But really, nigga, we ain't got no feelings here. My niggas all villains and some villains here. Cause we was little grinding all in them trenches, yeah. Do this shit, I'm drinking beer. Mix it with lean and alcohol. Take the nigga, we ball. My team stand tall. Y'all mean tall. My team stand tall. Yeah. Now I'm just like fuck them all.
Yeah. All my life I wanna ball. Yeah. I was never nothing like the rest. Yeah. So contagious, it's so contagious. Now I'm on your playlist, Girl, what's your fragrance? Tell me what's your fragrance? No, I'm your favorite. Now go in, I got drugs on me. Yeah. Now I ain't getting no love for me. Oh, round the world by the river now. Yeah. Postman, I deliver now. I can do it, yeah. Nowadays I'm lost in the music, Lost in the
This shit ain't for free. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back from the break. This is the Stock Market Live with Let Cash Accumulate Over Days, man. I hope you guys out there are enjoying the stream here. I hope you're learning something. I hope you're earning something. Oh, man, but let's go ahead and get into what the cover art stand for today. I think that Fed Benji book, let me see something. That's what I'm about to look up. That might just be data. I don't know if that's an event. Somebody said it could be an event. Let's see. Got anything live? So apparently it's a little report. It's like data. It's supposed to be coming out here. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys this. So I'm gonna pull this up here. This was too a cause of Netflix. Just the continuation right here. It says the woke mind virus is making Netflix unwatchable. Elon tweeted that last night, you guys, like right after the report. So, you know, definitely had that caused continuation. But I just feel like it might just mean like, you know, Elon's he's a pretty smart guy. So he's gonna try to confuse you on what that means, but it might just seem like okay, he knew that was coming, but people gonna go back to Netflix, like they're gonna rewatch Netflix. So it might be unwatchable for now, maybe because he's trying to say like a little crowd or something of the woke mind virus crew or people, or I don't know what he's like. He's making fun of, he's mocking that crowd or whatever, and then he's saying it's making Netflix unwatchable. So, like, he's saying, basically, it seems to me like he's saying eventually that's going to go away. Netflix will stay okay. They're definitely not going bankrupt. But they just came down. They were way too high. They needed to come down. So, I don't know. Just keep that in mind. Elon did say that, though. I wanted to tell you guys that, though. Other than that, let's see here. Wanted to show you this. Let me go ahead and get this in here then, too. So yeah, today existing home sales. Okay, so this is all the data that came out today. We can pull it up a little bigger. Take it off of this. So yeah, existing home sales. What else came out this morning? It's a lot. Oh yeah, a lot of Fed presidents speaking today too. It looks like so that's what was causing things to sell too. It was Fed President Mary Daly. She spoke at 10:30 a.m. She definitely take the market during those hours. If you think back, 11:30 a.m. It was Chicago Fed President Charles Evans. She spoke. And this, I guess these are all private things. They're not going live. So she speaks to Peterson Institution. And then Atlanta Fed President Ralph Bostic, he spoke. Speaking right now, currently it's 1 p.m. It's okay, so yeah. And then the data that Federal Reserve releases, the Benji book data, as I was telling you guys, it's not at 1 p.m. So I apologize. It's at 2 p.m. So that's approaching us in 30 minutes. So the market is going to move here in a little bit off of that Federal Reserve Benji book data. But right now, I think the president, he might even be done in Atlanta. He probably, Ralph Bostic, he might be speaking now live. It's 1 p.m. It's 1:30 now. So, but yeah, man, that's 2 p.m. coming up. Federal Reserve, they're going to release the Benji book data. So that's the next thing to be anticipating here, you guys, before Tesla's earnings is at 4 p.m., you guys. But other than that, this Benji book data can really spike the market here. Depending on what it is in data. But yeah, the Atlanta Fed president, it looks like he might have started already talking at 1 p.m. and it's 1:31 now. So I don't know. We'll see. It looks like during that time, that's when the market spiked back up. So we'll see what's going on here shortly. But it's boiling down to this, you guys. Federal Reserve, Benji book data at 2 p.m. approaching us. And Tesla's earnings still, so keep that in mind. That's what's going on right now. So the market just kind of at a standstill, just consolidating here and getting back used to the bull market for real. 446 is bullish, you guys. Really should be excited about this. The 446 on the SPY is really bullish and can really take us higher back to like 450 level, 460 level. You know, that's where it was just at in March. So why not? You get what I'm saying? So we're at 446 right now. So the SPY is bullish. Everything's bullish. We're in the bull market. We know that it is going back below 446 though. It's not holding secured yet. So it's still a bull/bear market. We do know that. We can see that obviously. But as of right now, charts and numbers don't lie. 446, 20 cents. That's bullish. So you just never know. Like I said, they just probably gearing up, because they got to do this. Maybe it's that much on the line with Tesla's earnings, you know what I'm saying? So we're going to keep that in mind. But other than that, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. Nothing going on right now, you guys. Market still mixed up here. Kangaroo market, as you can see across the board. The indices are mixed up here, green and red. Other than that, let's go over the header there. Let's see. While we sitting here. So, six types of stocks explained. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD, you guys. This is free game here I'm giving you on the channel. Free education that you're not going to get anywhere else. So it's best to tune in right here and take this free lesson. Then we're going to do the word of the day. So you cannot get this information from your friend and say they're right. You need it from a professional, a veteran. How do they say? Someone that, you know, has equity to prove that it makes sense what this is explaining. So 6 types of stocks explained here. We got blue chip stocks. They're broken down into categories. Obviously, you guys. We got blue chip stocks. They mostly established, stable, well recognized corporations. Like IBM apparently, and as you can see, they just had earnings today or yesterday, and they're showing you the post earnings, the move now, and yeah, you see they're stable. That's established. That type of move right there with IBM is actually normal. That was priced in. People knew they could do that. That's really good for them, like I said, and Coca-Cola and Disney. Now, they didn't move like that today. They don't have earnings. They do got earnings coming up, you guys. But other than that, it's just really like these are more established and stable, well-recognized corporations. Like everybody has drunk a Coca-Cola before, I'm sure, or everyone has had that has kids or no kids. They watch Disney Channel, or everyone has seen an IBM computer or some type of technology with IBM. So that's what they mean by established and stable and well recognized. Going on to growth here now. Faster than average growth in earnings here. This is always going to be growth stocks. They can change your life. Put it that way. They can change your life. They can put you in retirement, and you'll be set. You have to never work for nobody again. And I'm saying that because it's like faster than average. That's what they mean. Faster than average. Like you will be in retirement and then quicker than you think. Like on some unimaginable growth, and the earnings can do it. Earnings, if you get the right earnings, obviously you saw, Netflix today. Check out Netflix. As you can see, LCLD is up. Just check it out. That's growth. That's called growth there. That was fast. Came there due to earnings, and not all earnings do that. It just depends on the environment. It depends on the type of, what's surrounding it. And it depends on the information, obviously, the data, the numbers, what they report, obviously. But Amazon's the number one stock in the market, man. When it comes to growth, they'll make you richer or poorer than you can imagine with Amazon. This didn't happen. So it's just like, man, growth is, if you're not really serious about your equity, stay away from it. I'm not an advisor or anything, but I would just say, like, stay away from it if you ain't got no replacement funds. So you know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't for you. Like, but if you're really trying to grow and you can stick in it for the long term, you're trying to figure this stuff out, go for growth, and say you got money on the sidelines to, keep putting in, go for growth, that's where you'll succeed and it'll come faster than average. But that's how growth that's how growth is going on to dividends is really basically, man, stocks that use their earnings to pay their shareholders. So a dividend stock is stocks that use their earnings to pay their shareholders. So, for example, if I buy shares of AT&T, and I hold them I hold them every 3 months throughout the year, they'll pay me a percentage of however many shares that I own of their company. No matter what their company's doing, it can go up, down, sideways, left, right, triangle, diagonal. You get what I'm saying? You following me? Any type of way. That's what a dividend is. So you can basically just buy shares of a company, not trade. This is not options. This is investing. This is stock option. This is stock, not options. This is stock investing. This is being an investor, not a trader. A trader is just straight options. Obviously, you have options being a trader, and investing, you just got stock. But so this is for the investors only right here. Yeah, you could just buy shares of a company, like I said, and they pay you throughout the month dividends of however many shares you have and whatever they have to offer. So that's how that works. And defense here. Or we can go to cycling. We do cycling. Cycling returns follow the cycles of the economy. You see what I'm saying? So, for example, Apple here definitely is a return. Follow the cycles of the economy is because why the share price really never really move like that, but at the same time it goes up. So it's just kind of like the economy basically is just like recycling. Everybody kind of uses it and pass it on to the next. As the Hilton Hotel, or everybody got Bank of America accounts. A lot of people do. So that's what type of stocks those are. But really, those stocks, I mean, they're good for the long term. Basically, when you're doing like stocks like that, cycling. So defense stocks, consistency and stable regardless of market status. That's names like everyday names you guys see: Walmart, Target, McDonald's, things like that. Defense stocks, I mean, like basically like that'll never probably go bankrupt and can benefit. You see people use these products all day, every day, and eat these products all day, every day. And you know what I'm saying, it's priced in how it is. It makes it affordable for the naked eye to use and consistently and stable. You get what I'm saying? So for an example, these stocks out here, Walmart, Target, McDonald's, these are your defense stocks. You want to buy these basically when the market ain't really looking too good. These stocks kind of like, are safe havens, they say. But it's also good to, long these stocks, I feel like, because they're better, they move more in monthly time spans than defense stocks do, but I don't know, it just depends. But going on to speculative stocks here, may seem risky, but has a great potential not yet realized. You see what I'm saying? Speculative stocks may seem risky, but they have a great potential that is not yet realized. So for an example, like Tesla, you guys, they report earnings today after the bell. It seems risky as I don't know what right now. I have a lot of people in my chat. They're just so confused right now, arguing with one another, and they're nervous. They don't know. I keep trying to calm them down and soothe them and let them know that it is going to move pretty huge. So it's probably best to wait if you don't know, because that is the risk, and that is going to seem risky, but it's going to move big, you guys. You got to follow the implied move. It's going to go up or down. We know that, but if you put the implied move with the share price, you'll get the numbers. You know where it can possibly land. Follow that. So that's the great potential that it has, and it's not even realized yet, though. But they're going to realize it after the bell, you guys. The ones that having that FOMO now, you're going to realize that Tesla has great potential, and either way it goes, if it goes down huge or up huge, it's going to be really big. But yeah, that may seem risky, but has great potential. Not yet realized. That's the speculative stocks, you guys. So that's like Uber, Tesla, Beyond Meats, and these are stocks you can long too. You can long these type of stocks too. It's best to long everything basically. But I mean, you know what it is, man. This is the Stock Market Live with LCA OD, and that is the 6 types of stocks explained here. With that being said, we're going to take a quick break here. We're going to play some music here, and we'll come right back. As of right now, the SPY's still in the bull market, trying to retest and break out of this channel here at 446. Stocks just making their moves here. Target's on the high right now. Target at 249. Wow, that's pretty good. Target was at like 212 not too long ago, so that's really good for them, man. I didn't even know they were that high. So that's a prime example of what I just explained here, you guys. Hopefully you catch the recap. If you do, hit the like, subscribe, or share button. In the meantime, between time, we're going to take a quick break here, you guys. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD, and we will be right back.
Drippin' designer, the queen's upon us. We drippin' designer, the queen's upon us. We drippin' designer, all the queens 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 upon us. Drippin' designer, green Giuseppe's on my feet. Walk in the club. I don't fold. I don't fake. I don't know. It's not written. And we not broke. Haters mad, give them hope. I fucked up bitch, I laugh cause she a joke. Stabbed her like a knife. Poke. It only took 2 lines of that coke. cocaine. Now she in here jumping to me in the Pluto. Give me that dope. Got her in here jumping, we call that rope. I just jumped out her throat. My next play, I got to go. Drippin' designer, Ferragamo on me, nigga, I'm problems. You don't want nothing drippin' berry too. You know what I do, I switch it to root. Damn, diamonds is shining, blinding. Walking all through the kickback, niggas is lying. Talking about we should ride. Nigga try me, I got 30 right beside me. Playing them games, hit you up from like a mile away. Follow me outside if you want to, boy, I'ma let you know you better be about the gunplay. We ain't playing no game. Sipping this lean in his hand, got me twisted off the Zan. Yo girl, she talking about she wanna be my best friend. Damn, pack on me, smell like marijuana. Bob Mays, Ferragamos on my waist. God damn, Cartiers on my face. Yep.
Trap booming, like Metro. You say you smoking gas, that ain't threats, nigga. Hell no. I'm set though, and I don't want no set so, but my bro want that throw, so come and drop that nigga. Trap booming, like Metro. You say you smoking gas, that ain't threats, nigga. Hell no. I'm set though, and I don't want no set so, but my bro want that throw, so come and drop that nigga.
Trap booming, like PCS. Leonard P, get the packs the best. Hey, Leonard P, man, lit the West. Hey, nah, that shit coming from the coast, but you already know I'm on it though. What you wanna smoke? Come get the smoke, nigga, get smoke. What the fuck you want, nigga? Talking all that bullshit though. Hey, we at your back door, nigga, we at your front door, nigga, we on the roof, ho. Yeah, we fucked your hoe, and she taught me some more. I said, damn, this shit gotta go. Cause that shit was too sloppy. That shit, man, she sucked me out my body. That shit, hey, I hit it, she told me to lick it. I said, whoa, bitch, you trippin'? Bitch, you ain't get no gifts here.
Trap booming, like Metro. You say you smoking gas, that ain't threats, nigga. Hell no. I'm set though, and I don't want no set so, but my bro want that throw, so come and drop that nigga. Trap booming, like Metro. You say you smoking gas, that ain't threats, nigga. Hell no. I'm set up, and I don't want no set so, but my bro want that throw, so come and drop that nigga on top.
That was too risky, and it was worthless. It wouldn't have been for. It would only been for a quick, maybe like 1,500, 2,000. You see what I'm saying? Because we missed the whole 3 to 4. Crazy, right? What I rather do is really just hold. They got everybody. Okay. 9:30. Right after 9:30.
I'm a stacker with my bitch,
About 30 minutes.
I'm a steady fucking money with him. These niggas go niggas. You gotta pick one and be straight with him. I'm a stacker with my bitch, she packing too. You get back the food. I'm sipping and I'm drowning. That bad, they just browning.
Now they gonna let it bounce now. I mean, if you just hell, you doing nothing, you still looking at your games. You just ain't gonna get no more than what you thinking though. You know what I'm saying? Some people think they just gonna still go back into the game.
I'm a stacker with my bitch, I'm a steady fucking money with him. These niggas go niggas. You gotta pick one and be straight with him. I'm a stacker with my bitch,
this, but I ain't never tripping, cause that booty handle all of my business. That Draco handle all of my situations. That AR will get you, baby. I'm stacking it, and we flipping it, and it's coming back, and it's terrific. I love it, to be Pacific. I'm drowning in that Monday. I'm drowning with your bitch. When I go in that swim, deep Lucy. Stacking with my bitch, I gotta stack it with her. She got the package with me. She told me plug I'm really. I'm realist. And I realist. For real. He said, okay. It's a, so this is a kid. Kiss it. You kiss it. All the cheese. These niggas rats. Mickey D's. And I ain't been Swiss cheese. Bitch, please, bitch, please. You tryna make me. And I run up kickbacks. That's some kick flip. My frish in your face, you flipped it. I'm staying with my bitch. Just for that shit. Think about it. She make a tell you. I'm up here. She gonna do it. I'm staying with my bitch, yeah. I'm staying with her.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back from the break. It is 1:52 p.m. And as you can see, the rejection level is real at 447 on the SPY. But we still bullish here, but we're coming back in the channel now. But other than that, the volatility is still down, man. Still no action there. So just still anticipating. I think the Benji book data is about to drop here in 7 minutes. And we know we got Tesla's earnings later on. Just want to keep reminding you guys that. With that being said, let's get into. Can you shut that door for me? Thank you. Let's get into LCAOD word of the day. Randomly chosen by air and spirits. All I'm doing is taking my finger and sliding it back and forth. The pages are going crazy. I don't know where it's going to stop. Wherever it stops, that's the page. That's the word of the day. Surface. Surface. Word of the day is surface, a plane, the outside, or top side, face, the top of the water, verb, to rise, to the top of a body of water, surface. You get it? Surface, ladies and gentlemen. This can relate to the market as in you can make your profits rise to the top of the charts. Ladies and gentlemen, are you following me? You can make your profits to the top side of the market. Ladies and gentlemen, are you following me? You get it? Surface. You can be the face of something big. You can be bigger than what you expect to be. The surface. Everyone can see you. You stand out. You stick out. Your profits can stick out. You can help others. You can help yourself. It doesn't matter when You are the surface, ladies and gentlemen. That is the word of the day with LCAOD. Surface, ladies and gentlemen. So remember that right there. Remember that right there. Remember that right there when you're trying to make some money. Remember, you always want to make that money at the top. You want that money at the top. When you got your portfolio, let me show you. Your portfolio, here. I'm going to put my mouse here. You want it here. You feel me? You want your money here. You want your gains here at the surface, the top, here. You following along? So, this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD, ladies and gentlemen. If you're tuning in, we are approaching 2 p.m. We are about to take a quick break here. We are waiting on the Benji book data here right now. We got the word of the day in. We explained the cover art. So everything's in. We're up to date. You're up to date. You should be fine. You should be relaxed. Get up, stretch, get the blood flowing, do some push-ups, do some sit-ups, move around, drink some water, go stretch, get some sunlight, go outside, check the mail, do something, just move around, get the blood flowing, you guys. Get the energy positive here, not negative. Don't sit in your chair slunched over. Don't have your shoulders down. Don't be sad. Don't be frowning here. Don't be discouraged. Don't have FOMO. There's always going to be an opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, every day, Monday through Friday, as long as this market is open, 9:30 a.m. to 4 p.m., there's an opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to let you know that right now, and you should know that and not be discouraged ever in your life. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We will be right back.
I thought that I wanted a Benz or a bag or a life where I ain't checking the tag. If I could do it again, I would pass. Cause I don't wanna live in the past. Don't wanna hear that I'll turn out okay. And what I'm feeling will pass. So what's the point of getting all worked up and all burnt up? Yeah, I'm doing fine where I'm at. I'm doing fine where I'm at. Phone rings, are you okay? I'm so used to that shit, and I forgot to call on your birthday. That's another thing I've been bad with, and I think I'm so fucking done with all these bad decisions. I start a lot of the problems and don't know how I did it. Lost cause, don't think I like my image. I couldn't stand in the mirror, I hated every minute. Or a bag, or a life where I ain't checking the tag. If I could do it again, I would pass. Cause I don't wanna live in the past. Don't wanna hear that I'll turn out okay. And what I'm feeling will pass. So what's the point of getting all worked up and all burnt up? Yeah, I'm doing fine where I'm at. I'm doing fine where I'm at. Lately not anticipating all things to come. We've got blisters, souls, and bad decisions. We're trying to run, thinking about ourselves and no one else. But who loads the gun? Got me sitting, waiting, wishing about the things I've done. I thought that I wanted a Benz or a bag or a life where I ain't checking the tag. If I could do it again, I would pass. Cause I don't wanna live in the past. Don't wanna hear that I'll turn out okay. And what I'm feeling will pass. So what's the point of getting all worked up and all burnt up? Yeah, I'm doing fine where I'm at. I'm doing fine where I'm at.
Yeah, bitches gon' be bitches, niggas gon' be niggas. That's why we get money, cause the money ain't no different. It ain't no investigation time, no Dr. Phil. It ain't no investigation time, no Dr. Phil. Bitches gon' be bitches, niggas gon' be niggas. That's why we get money, cause the money ain't no different. It ain't no investigation time, no Dr. Phil. It ain't no investigation time, no Dr. Phil. Ain't no time for Dr. Phil. Nigga, that's why I gotta keep it real. Nigga wanna play, gotta understand. And I do this shit for real. And the nigga been trying. No, a nigga been real. Nigga wanna play, then it's a fucking kill. On the plate, a fucking meal. Don't stop till I see a meal. Me and my niggas gonna get it in. Been it from the back, bustin' not a friend. Hit it from the back, bustin' not a friend. Goddamn, goddamn. Yeah, it's the fucking man. Goddamn, I'm going out. And from the best know how the fuck I am. Bitches gon' be bitches, niggas gon' be niggas. That's why we get money, cause the money ain't no different. It ain't no investigation time, no Dr. Phil. It ain't no investigation time, no Dr. Phil. Bitches gon' be bitches, niggas gon' be niggas. That's why we get money, cause the money ain't no different. It ain't no investigation time, no Dr. Phil. It ain't no investigation time, no Dr. Phil. A hoe gon' be a hoe, yeah, my niggas told me that. And I really see it happen, and I feel fucking bad. Cause I told my girl that I really did love her. And she told me she ain't really even love me. So, damn. I said, okay. I got money, then I went the fucking other way. I went tripping, another bitch came another day. And then you know how that was, yeah, made her pay. Yeah, she paid for the tree. I gave her G for 15, nigga. Let her smoke my weed, and then I passed it to the team, and that's just how it is. We mean, yeah. LCAOD, pretty green, pretty green.
Nigga, what the fuck they wanna talk about? It ain't no investigation, dog. It ain't no Dr. Phil.
Can't turn a hoe into a housewife, now that's the thrill. Can't turn a hoe into a housewife, now that's the bill. Bitches gon' be bitches, niggas gon' be niggas. That's why we get money, cause the money ain't no different. It ain't no investigation time, no Dr. Phil. It ain't no investigation time, no Dr. Phil. Bitches gon' be bitches, niggas gon' be niggas.
Real gas, real gas, real gas, real gas. Go so damn good, get it in, it's going real fast. Real gas, real gas, real gas, real gas. Go so fucking and then you gotta double back. Real gas, real gas, real gas, real gas. Go so damn good, get it in, it's going real fast. Real gas, real gas, real gas, real gas. Go so fucking get it in, you gotta double back. Real gas, real gas, real gas, real gas. They're so damn good, get it in, it's gone real fast. They're so fucking good, they like damn cap. Can you pass? Pass that gas, I'll pass gas, shitting on their ass. I ain't a bit it, but like Nicky did it on their ass. You niggas make your mind kitty sick 'em on your ass. Niggas, bitches, I ain't kicking real of their ass. Shots buried clippers with it, stitches, no contrast. It's truth cap, ho. Know that I'm a real nigga. Real gas got me talking all this real shit. So damn high, my mind, I can't feel shit. So damn high, my mind, I can't feel shit. Cause old comment say it's time to hit the kill switch. Real gas got my mind on some other shit. Get to the bus cap. You niggas is some sucker niggas. Take out a bus cap and kill all of them sons of bitches. Real gas, real gas, real gas, real gas. They're so damn good, get it, then it's gone real fast. Real gas, real gas, real gas, real gas. They're so fucking stupid, get it, then you gotta double back. Real gas, real gas, real gas, real gas. They're so damn good, get it, then it's gone real fast. Real gas, real gas, real gas, real gas. They're so fucking sticky, get it, then you gotta double back.
And conceal that, cause that dope too stinky. When we in NC, not CA, what the fuck you thinking? It's that loud, it smell like you ain't took a bath all weekend, but it's some real gas. It'll get you through your weekend. This that how you gone with the wind. This ain't no pretend, THC 90%. Yeah, I'm high. I'm in the sky, I be fly. Real gas, for real. This that fucking quick fast. Yeah, you can get a fucking quick bag. What you want, nigga? What you want, nigga? Real gas, real gas. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You niggas smoking that garbage. I call it trash can shit. Cause you niggas ain't got what the fuck I got, nigga. What I got over here costs a damn bargain. Real gas, real gas, real gas, real gas. Dope so damn good, get it and it's gone real fast. Real gas, real gas, real gas, real gas. Dope so fucking stinky, get it and you got a double bag. Real gas, real gas, real gas, real gas. Dope so damn good, get it and it's gone real fast. Real gas, real gas, real gas, real gas. Dope so fucking stinky, get it and you got a double bag. Real gas, real gas.
Happy 420, ladies and gentlemen. This movie ain't gotta do all that. You good? Happy 420, ladies and gentlemen. Happy 420. But yeah, it's 2:08 p.m. here, and as you can see, we're still in the bull market. It's holding up. The Bulls are holding up for something. The gains in the SPY are holding up for something right now. But you know, Netflix, you know, crippled the earnings. People kind of brushed it off. People kind of didn't here. Can go either way here overall. There's still opportunity. That's the point right now. You know, you want to start thinking about theta here. We're in the middle of the week. It's Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday. You know, there's some things to be thinking about here. You know, but other than that, if you're just watching and you know, you should be learning something here. Just really the best thing you can do is watch and just chill out. And you'll find the opportunity somewhere if you just watch it here and chill out, look around. It's so many stocks in the market, you guys. So opportunities are all around us. It just depends on how you want to play it, man. Trade it or invest it, you know, however, stock or options. You know. Now you know. If you don't know, now you know. We good. So look though. Secretary Jen, she going live here, 3 p.m., right at Power Hour. We all know she is a market mover. We'll give you guys the heads up here. That's in another hour. She's going to move the market. We don't know what she's wanting to say. We do know Powell's talking tomorrow, and we don't know what Jen got to say, though. She's a market mover. She might not have anything to say important, but she's a market mover, you guys. When she steps out at 3 p.m. and talks, she's going to move the market, you guys. So that's why it's kind of consolidating right now. We're in a wedge here. We're credit spreading. It's going both ways here. It's not really doing anything, but it's slowly going both ways, technically. So we're mixed up here in the indices. The Dow is up about 1%. The S&P 500 is up 35%. The NASDAQ is still in the red here at 70% down. And the Russell 2000 is up about 90%. The VIX is down still 5%. And that's got the VIX at $20.14 right now. So that's what's going on too. Just a lot of have patience here. That's what's going on. Have patience here. A lot of that. A lot of people basically just milk Netflix and, went on about their day. So you got to expect the market to be this dry right now. But expect the same type of action maybe in the morning. You know what I'm saying, that it was. So by the end of the day, that is. So, that's the things to be looking out for here right now. SPY's coming down right now, just coming back down here. Maybe the VWAP might find support right here. Maybe, might not. Doesn't look like it will. So it might come back to VWAP. But, yeah, man. Other than that, it's mixed up here. We got a kangaroo market. People hate these type of markets. It's frustrating. It is. So you want to really take your concentration elsewhere and do other things. Like I said, a lot of politicians and a lot of people are on vacation right now anyway. So that's why you see it's like less briefings this week. But that's fine too. That's always good because I'm telling you, you're going to get tired of seeing them when they get back. It's like, but right now it's cool, man. It's just really charts and numbers here with LCAOD. We're monitoring it, and we'll be back, man. We're just going to continue to play music, and you guys just watch the charts and numbers with us. We're sitting here waiting. I'm trying to check and see if I can get that data out. But other than that, we're waiting on Jen here. She's going to be live with us in 47 minutes, and we can just check news here. Actually right now, and then we'll play some music, you guys.
Mental health. No one talks about our grief that we experienced and the traumas we experienced. So in my work, I try to give back to people who struggle with depression, trauma, and anxiety that stems from a lot of what I consider to be violations of human rights, especially for children who are stuck in war zones and genocides.
And you've said that refugees are often forgotten until war breaks out again. And to think of the number of refugees and refugee camps that I've been in around the world and the Middle East and elsewhere, they sure are. I remember thinking to myself, well, the first 50,000 refugees out of a conflict are news. And then no matter how many more come, the world first ignores them and then kind of forgets the whole thing. So how can we support? How can we change that dynamic? Support refugee friends and neighbors, make them feel safe and welcome, reach out to these people going through this. What you went through?
Yeah, partially what you just said, but also be present and listen. Often refugees have an added layer of grief that they're really not able to talk about. There's a big shame about speaking about what happened, the humiliating conditions of going from a country and escaping and leaving what was once a pride of their existence. Many people in their host country can't relate to this loss, to this grief, so a lot of refugees don't have a space to express this pain. So I would encourage anyone who has refugees in their surrounding, in their environment, in their everyday, give them space to tell you their stories about their families and hold compassionate space for them while they tell you about their war experience, because a lot of it is very difficult to listen to, but so important to voice and listen to that story.
That's great advice, Selma. Thanks very much for being with us.
Thank you so much.
And for the work that you do. Well, coming up, we're going to turn to China. There's a light at the... No, I'm sorry. We're going to do something else. We're going to do this. This is a good story. This is a fun story. We've got a New York legend and hip-hop mogul with a very special mission. He's trying to bring attention to Autism Awareness Month because he knows the story personally.
That looks just like it.
On average have sold for about $315,000.
Famous shit. 2K17 shit. Before 17 shit. Let it be truth cap. Hey. 502 to the 204. The 2. The 4704. Salisbury, aka Salisbury. If you hate and kill yourself, suicide. 502 members, they gon' slide. 204 members, homicide. So if you're hating on the 2, that's suicide. If you hate and kill yourself, suicide. 502 members, they gon' slide. 204 members, homicide. So if you hating on the 2, that's suicide. Hey, 502 to the 204. All my niggas jail. Whoa, 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 whoa. Recycle that from bro. Told them keep putting on more. Me and Cap got you so that only make us strong. Niggas flopping like some phonies. We ain't never been Sony. You can't play with us, it's ass and death for your homies. Niggas flopping like some phonies. We ain't never been Sony. You can't play with us, it's ass and death for your homies. Capiche? 502 to the 204. All my niggas really about it. Yeah, we shoot and we do not talk. We move in silence. And all of my niggas is grinding. And all my niggas is pilots. Cause we flying higher than y'all is. Y'all niggas lame. We looking down on y'all niggas. Hate and kill yourself. Suicide. Suicidal. 502 members, they gon' slide. They sliding. 204 members, homicide. So if you're hating on the 2, that's suicide. If you hate and kill yourself, suicide. 502 members, they gon' slide. 204 members, homicide. So if you're hating on the 2, that's suicide.
What's up, what's up, what's up? What you want with it? It's Capman the Batman. What you want with me? I'm on the 2, I'm on the 2, little nigga. It's at least 502 shots in. Yeah. It's so rich, bitch. Yeah. Hey, miss. Yeah, bitch. And my niggas. And the killer. Don't be a villain.
If you kill yourself, suicide. 502 members, they gon' slide. 204 members, they homicide. So if you hating on the 2, that's suicide. If you hate, kill yourself, suicide. 502 members, they gon' slide. 204 members, they homicide. So if you hating on the 2, that's suicide.
It's CAP, and I came in with my cousin DP. Only the Falcons niggas hate, niggas faking envy. You be waiting, I'm impatient, boy, you can't be me. Y'all be waiting, we impatient, hoes, you can't be we. It's CAP, and I came in with my cousin DP. Only the Falcons niggas hate, niggas faking envy. You be waiting, I'm impatient, boy, you can't be me. Y'all be waiting, we impatient, hoes, you can't be we.
In here with the truth cap ganja mind. Niggas gon' hate and sneak this, that ain't our problem. We roll out, full our patience and our problems. Cap got a bad chick, look like she from the Bahamas. And my bitch at the top, she looking like a model. OTF the model, trying us, chances lotto. Winner being Cap, you know we your idol. Get out of denial, stop waiting, that's final. Hey, stop waiting, that's final. Hey, you can have that, that's fine, ho. Hey, but the top, that's my hoe. And if they tell you something different, don't mind, ho. So just ask something different, cause they lie, ho. Out of pocket, yeah, them hoes out of line, ho. Out of pocket, yeah, them hoes out of line, ho. For them niggas, it's just me and my VIP. And I came in with my cousin DP. On the fell cause niggas hate, niggas faking envy. You be waiting, I'm impatient, boy, you can't beat me. Y'all be waiting, we impatient, hoes, you can't be we. It's CAP, and I came in with my cousin DP. On the fell cause niggas hate, niggas faking envy. You be waiting, I'm impatient, boy, you can't beat me. Y'all be waiting, we impatient, hoes, you can't be we. It's CAP, and I came in with my cousin DP. On little fellas, niggas hate, niggas faking envy. You be waiting, I'm impatient, boy, you can't be me. Y'all be waiting, we impatient, hoes, you can't be we. Hey, and I came in with my cousin. Bitches in them trips, motherfucker, drop the blow. Niggas want the truck, they'll know that we smoke. Niggas smoking like the dope, yeah, smoking like the dope.
Yeah, that shit about to be.
Yeah. It's Lynn and P. In here with Bang. Hilly.
And great dad, it sounds like. Thanks very much for being with us, Fat Joe.
Thank you so much for having me.
All right, well, coming up.
On in time for the weekend, trying to see if we can. Bro, wanna go deep in. I ain't trying to be your man. On time for the weekend, so you gotta understand. Baby, one night stand. I ain't trying to be your man. On time for the weekend, trying to see if we can. One night stand.
You pressed about another bitch, you a bitch. Leo's ain't lucky, cause Leo snitch. I tried the one night stand, but she flipped the switch. She consulted me while dating, she professionally hit. So come and biting back if finesse that trick. Come and biting back if finesse that chick. Come and biting back if finesse that trick. Come and biting back if finesse that bitch. Oh, baby girl, I'm not tryna be your man. I'm not tryna be genuine, but just pull down your pants. Make that pussy my land, dear, that pussy my prayers. I'm sticking it in too deep, she can't even get out of sentence. Will accept that cause I'm Leonard. I'm a soul survivor / sinner. And these other busters beginners. They small chicks, they pretenders. My realness don't feel them, so my realness just blend them. I still wanna fuck you, girl, in the backseat of the rental. More because I'm forgiven. And I pray this prayer to all of you children. Do not hit women and just quit them, cause what's hitting gon' go missing. And God forbid that you'll seek vengeance. And God forbid you'll seek vengeance.
I can't stop thinking about you. You're on my mind. Cause I can't let you go, you're so fine. And doodle. I can't stop thinking about you. I said you on my mind, on my mind, on my mind. I ain't trying to be your man. Only in time for the weekend. Trying to see you a weekend. Roll one, I go deep in. I ain't trying to be your man. Only in time for the weekend. Trying to see you a weekend. Roll one, I go deep in. I ain't trying to be your man. On time for the weekend. So you gotta understand. Baby, one night stand. I ain't trying to be your man. On time for the weekend. Trying to see if we can. one night stand.
I was just trying to see if we can one night stand. I pulled up at your grandma's house, told you to get in the bed. That was it, straight like that. You started giving me head. You was spitting, slurping on this shit. I said you did this before. Yeah. Is anyone coming home? Oh. No one, so I'm about to beat it more. Yeah, the neighbors know. Hey, I hope they don't kick in the door. I hope they don't smell the dro. They know that I'm a pro. Professional. Gotta do what I gotta do, poor foes. Nah, fuck that pork ace and a 2 liter to dough. Lane in, kickstand, niggas can't do what I can. I can fuck your bitch, yes I can. You know what I do, man, I'm the man. You know what I do, man, I'm the man. Hey, it ain't no talking. It ain't no talking.
I ain't trying to be your man, only in time for the weekend. Trying to see you a weekend. Roll one, I go deep in. I ain't trying to be your man, only in time for the weekend. Trying to see you a weekend. Roll one and go deep in. I ain't trying to be your man, on time for the weekend. So you gotta understand, baby, one night stand. I ain't trying to be your man, on time for the weekend. Trying to see if we can one night stand.
About 1,500 miles, so it's actually much more, but we have stayed right outside of Fort Myers. We're at Sanibel Island. There are 3 areas to Tesla charge, 0 for the regular, any other car charger. So I couldn't charge there yet. I started to get range anxiety. That's what people call it, because I went to another one on the mainland and they said, oh, we actually used to have the other kind, but now we only have Tesla chargers. And I was like, okay. So I went another 5 miles. That one was out of order. By the 3rd time I reached one, and that was when I finally got there, I was worried. So I think that the infrastructure has started. Tesla certainly has the market for a reason, but they are about to have to share all of their chargers with other vehicles. When that opens up, I think that almost anyone, any close to city center, not so rural, will have the opportunity to make this useful for a road trip. But if you don't need a road trip and you need something to get around less than 200 miles, you can do it at home for most folks that can take that type of capacity with their voltage.
That's so cool. Have a great time. Eat good barbecue if you're heading south there, across the south. And thanks for that advice. And I may be calling on you on the side for your advice on what kind of vehicle
Anytime.
I should get.
I have so much more information I can share.
Oh, you're going to regret that. So, Ginger, thanks very much. Well, I'm Terry Moran. Thanks for joining us. Remember, ABC News Live is here for you all day with the latest news, context, and analysis.
All right, there you have it. So that's interesting. We caught that on the live stream here. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. She's basically just said, Tesla basically taking over the charger ports across the world here is what it sounds like, for the EV cars, and it looks like they're going to have to end up sharing with all the other EV cars for their chargers. If people can't charge their cars and if they don't have a Tesla. So that's interesting, considering they got earnings today after the bell. But, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. And if you're tuning back in here, we are live, ladies and gentlemen. We are live. The market's still mixed up, man. Kangaroo market, still mixed up. We still waiting on Jen. We got 30 minutes. We still waiting on Jen. It looks like the Benji book data is out here. The SPY's down here. The VIX shot up. SPY's coming down here now. We're back in the bull/bear market right here at 445.28, lower band of the channel here. Still in the spread here, in the credit spread here. But other than that, though, man, nothing too crazy. But it can right here if it want to continue to flush down back to below 444. Here it comes right now. Might be catching it here. But we're going to see, though. We're going to see. As of right now, we're just chilling out, though. You know, charts and numbers. We know what's going on here. We're waiting on Jim. Just chilling out, getting the mind right here. It's 2:30 p.m. SPY's coming down, you guys. VIX going up now. Triple Q's coming down here. Looks like a lot of stocks starting to come down here. It is 2:30. The data is out. Doesn't look like it's good. It might bounce it here and just stay in the channel for a second. It might flush it. If not, that's what it's looking like. Tesla's back down 986. So, yeah, man. Yeah, that's what it is right now.
Real trap shit. Trying to tell y'all niggas, man, you better hide your hoe, man. You talking that bullshit, nigga, take your hoe now. Smooth criminal. Yeah, I can take your bitch and you know I'm gonna beat her. I don't even want her, so I don't gotta keep her. I don't really need her, cause I know that she's a eater. I said I know that she's a eater. I can take your bitch, yeah, I don't really need her. Put her in her place and I ain't gonna keep her. I don't really give a fuck, I know that she's a eater. I said I know that she's a eater. I know your bitch a eater. Yeah, she a cheater. You a dumb nigga, man. You might wanna leave her. You the only fool that's out here believing the shit that she say. She playing your dumb ass every day. Hey, me and my niggas just ran a fucking train. She's a fucking fool, gave the whole clique brain. Yeah, she did her thing. Yeah, she is a fool. Then you kissing her in her mouth when she go to school. When she all the way, she let the click beat them walls down, man. She's a dirty bitch, yeah. You's a fucking fool for loving that hoe. I'ma give her back though. I don't really want her, cause I know that I can beat her. And I ain't gon' keep her, cause I know that she's a eater. I don't really give a fuck, I know that she's a eater. I know that she's a eater. I don't really want your bitch. I know that I can beat her. And I don't really care. I don't really need her. You can have that bitch back. I know that she's a eater. I know that she's a eater. Beating down your thigh, beating down your thigh. Beating on the box, beating on the box. Why cause she's a hoe? Why cause she's a hoe? She be doing the most. She is not my hoe. Had to tell that bitch to go, had to tell her go. Bitch, you not my hoe, bitch, you not my hoe. All I wanted was the throw, yeah, the fucking throw. After you did the throw, bitch, you had to go. Real trap shit. But you know, bitches capping, I don't play. Do a little dead, then I had to spray. Then she sucking on my dick. She sucking on my dick. This ain't no dance, but I stick. She told me to go down. Leave. And I told her, bitch, you trippin'. My homies told me I should've listened. I shouldn't even pay the fucking attention. But I took it too far, and you got into it. So now, bitch, you into it. You a little eater.
We are back from the break, 2:34 p.m. And we just chilling, man. Just chilling. Done did pretty much everything. Following up here with the smart money. It looks like, man, it really looks like this thing is gonna boil down to Tesla. I mean, I hate to keep mentioning it, but you know, it's just what it is here. You would never really think one company can stand still in market, but due to earnings season, you got so many companies invested into each other, and they all have to report here day after day. It's going to be like this. There's going to be halts in the road. There's going to be bumps in the road. There's going to be measurements you're going to have to climb. There's going to be bridges you're going to have to jump. You know, you're going to have to jump. So we just chilling, man. The market is chill right now, man. That's what type of day it is. To my left, that's Netflix earnings there. Big red candle is just how today is, man. Just just red and bearish. So SPY's coming down right now, 444 here. SPY is selling off here. We are flipping here right now. Looks like the indices might be trying to flip all red here. The SPY's definitely selling off here. Big dump on the SPY, you guys. Not seeing Netflix really move too much. 220 looks like support. They're trying to confirm. Amazon is going down though, $78. They're down $78. Amazon, they're going down. But it looks like let's see who we got. Travel's on the high here, but trimming down here now, coming backwards. The bank's on the high. Goldman Sachs is up here at 340. I like that Goldman Sachs play at 340. They definitely have went up since they reported their earnings. And yeah, you know, they got Tesla reporting today. So hey, the banks, watch out now. Watch out for those banks, you guys. Those banks, those financials, people are loading. I'm noticing a movement over there, and it's the start, you know, and it won't be the end, you know, but just keep it in mind. You know, NVIDIA's on the low here. NVIDIA's down 213. NVIDIA's, they're trying hard to flush that NVIDIA so hard over there. Those semiconductors, people, they're just trying their hardest to hold it up, but people just trying to just flush it, man. They want it below 200 so bad. It's like a wall there, like you can't get it. It's so much, man. It hasn't did it since they split their stock and they went up. They ain't went back. You ain't seen them at 190 in a while since then, since that moment actually. But other than that, that was about a year and a half ago. But other than that, man, stocks just really just moving at their own course. We got a mixed bag here still, so keep that in mind, man. It's all about patience right now, you guys. Patience. But the S&P 500 is down 2%. The NASDAQ is down 1.12%, so that's not good. The NASDAQ is down that much, and that's usually the leader. So the leader is down. That's not good. The Russell 2000 is up here, 62%. The VIX is down only now 3%, coming back up here, $20.66. So the VIX had a little spike here. They're off the ground now, trying to get back in the air on the VIX. So got a mixed bag, man. We got a mixed bag here, still green and red. But the NASDAQ is leading the way down, and the Dow Jones, is leading the way up, and the NASDAQ is leading the way down. So we got a mixed bag, you guys. This ain't right. IBM stock on pace for a best day since April 2020, and that's true. IBM is on the high, you guys. IBM is on the high, so they had earnings, and they did terrific. Shout out to IBM. We got in and out. A little 100%er, you know. But, you know, it's different when you don't load those type of value stock plays and they do that. The payment is different, so I would have probably had to hold a little longer. But nice little 100%er at IBM, man, this morning. Shout out to IBM, International Business Machines Corporations. They got the bag, man. Shout out to them. But other than that, man, the market is coming down now. SPY's coming back down, retesting the low. New low now, 444.67. 444.52 is the low of the day on this SPY. So it looks like we might be flushing that level here. Contract equities are starting to slip here on the call side. But other than that here, it's bouncing right here at this level. It might bounce here. We're in a bull/bear market, you guys. They're fighting still, obviously. So stay calm. Just stay calm, stay cool, stay collective. Trust your pick. Trust your pick. That's all you can do right now. You're not in control, obviously. So just relax and go on about your day for real right now. You still got a couple hours before Tesla report. Definitely try to be back and still by 4. That's important, man. But right now, just enjoy your day, man. Move around. It's no point in just staring at the screen and being disappointed if it's not going your way right now. So just move around on it it might still end up coming your way. Have some hope, have some faith, have some patience and belief. That's what it's going to boil down to. But as of right now, charts and numbers don't lie. So charts coming down, spots coming down. We're in the red here now, you guys. So looks like we might off here, flip red here in a second here. But no worries still if the VIX is down 3%. So nothing to flip out about. But we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Turn up in the party, we ain't playing with nobody, no hoe, you can get it. Turn up in the party, we ain't playing with nobody, no hoe, you can get it. Turn up in the party, we ain't playing with nobody, no hoe, you can get it. Get it. Turn up in the party, we ain't playing with nobody, no hoe, you can get it. Get it, little hoe, what you want, what you need? I got all the little hoe, I got what you want, I got what you ain't on nothing, baby girl, get on your knees. You want to smoke for free, I got some, get on your knees. Get on your knees. Feel like that, feel like that, girl, not playing. I'm chasing that chick, I be with your man. I'm ballin' like Trey Williams, my swag still at $1 billion. I don't Twitter now, bitch, really. I rep L's like McMillan. Yeah, so when we turned up in the party with some soldiers like the army, if we bump, you ain't no sorry. Ain't no sorry, ain't no sorry. We got guns that bite like Charlie, hoe on a ring, but I'm like Barkley. Call me Boo Boo, Ken, where's my Barbie? Turned up at the party, we ain't playing with nobody, no hoe, you can get it. Turned up in the party, we ain't playing with nobody, no hoe, you can get it. Turned up in the party, we ain't playing with nobody, no hoe, you can get it. Turned up in the party, we ain't playing with nobody, no hoe, you can get it. Motherfucking feel this shit, boy. Yeah. I say I'm riding real low when it's 6-4. Looser than the goose, yeah, my top nigga real low. Smoking on some gas, my nigga Sansa got that endo. Gas a little cheaper than the good stuff. Come get it gone. Pressure. I say I'm all about that bag. I keep them blue strips. Yeah, that honey tag. Go ahead and shake that monkey girl. I'm blanking bad. Go ahead and shake that monkey girl. I'm blanking bad. Really, I'm really leaning. I'm off them bars, codeine. I was dreaming about a double cup. I'm codeine, thinking if I pour it up, she drinking. I pour it up. She said I bought some freeze, I bought some more cuz. She said it ain't on me. No more get free. She throwing that ass, she say it's more than free. I'm a double G, I'm sipping Easter pink. I'm dripping lean on me, no sauce on me. Just a bag of cheese, and I'm like, getting bad. So don't tell on me, man, I been chasing. Cause I get a lot of paper, and I don't care what you thinking. I got that lean on me, so please don't lean on me. I call it HIV, cause I'm sick with it. I ain't tripping no crib with it. I'm just blanking bad this nigga. Spizzy, chase a bag with it. Hey, and I'm just mad with it. I'm blanking bad with it. And I'm just drinking. Leaning, like a fiend. Yeah, I'm up there. That Easter pain. I be serving all these damn junkies in the morning. I don't give a fuck about nothing if it ain't the money. I don't care about shit. Niggas talking all this shit. Niggas still on my dick. It's been 6'6". Yo, 2006. I been grinding, making money, getting paper, yeah, bitch. But what you been talking, niggas always doing shit. But ain't never get money that don't exist. Over here, we get money over here with the motherfucking essays and 6 boys drinking beers.
Hey, this is some more gang shit.
You already know.
That shit gang shit, man. Fuck going on.
Hey.
Fed money.
2K, nigga.
It's a nightmare on us street niggas blasting niggas. You better keep your strap close cause they'll whack you, nigga. Don't pull up like you got it cause we'll snatch you, nigga. Where your pants, where your racks, give me that fat, nigga. It's a nightmare on us street niggas blasting niggas. You better keep your strap close cause they'll whack you, nigga. Don't pull up like you got it cause we'll snatch you, nigga. Where your pants, where your racks, give me that fat, nigga.
I see demons when I sleep. Me, destiny in my heat. I be up while niggas sleep. Late nights juking with the team. Searching, exploring for the green. My pistol, she so damn mean. Hennessy niggas and she stream. Niggas don't be clutching in they dreams. Yo, bitch, she bustin' for the team. And they stew with Linda P. Trade thoughts, new AVP. I'm probably somewhere smoking with P. I got your bitch, she on her knees. She snatched my soul, I was off the lean. I wanna see a meal, but I'm only 18. Couple more years, they gon' have protein. Get that the meal to my bros, they leave. Break gang on the daily. I get down, shit ain't gravy. This bitch glow up, don't try to play me.
It's a nightmare on us street niggas blasting niggas. You better keep your strap close cause they whack you, nigga. Don't pull up like you got it cause we'll snatch you, nigga. Where your pants, where your rats, give me that sack, nigga. It's a nightmare on L Street niggas blasting, nigga. You better keep your strap close cause they'll whack your ass. Don't pull up like you got it cause we'll snatch you, nigga. Where your pants, where your rats, give me that sack, nigga. Where that cash, bitch, nigga? Where that cash, bitch, nigga? Don't make me call them wild boys to come bust that ass, my nigga. You stupid as fuck, you thought you was gonna come make it past, my nigga. You know my shooters laying low, hiding in that grass, my nigga. So you wanna be a fool, little boy? So you like to two, little boy? You little Alice, thought you were real hard at was in school, little boy. I can teach you something, little boy. Something about this money, little boy. You ain't chasing no fans, little nigga. You like tweaking on the Zan, little nigga. Yeah, boy, I'm the man, little nigga. Fuck a fan, I got bands, my nigga. Make a fan with the bread, little nigga. Pretty bitch in the bed with a nigga. Said she wanna get head to the nigga. Hey, pretty bitch in the bed with a nigga. Said she wanna get head to the nigga. Hey, dangin' this bitch, nigga. I love nigga. Bitch.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. It's 2:48. You see the volatility is picking up here, starting to pick up here as we are approaching Secretary Jen and her little briefing. Getting close to power hour too, man. Tesla getting ready too, man. It's a big day here, big day, huge day, man. Huge day. About to change the market here, about to change history too. Yeah. About to get wild, man, for real. SPY bouncing right here off the bottom, 445. So they found some support here as it was selling off. It just reversed there. VIX, shot up, but still below $21. So not enough bulls still showing their hair. Basically, still sharing the market, you know, pretty much. Sharing the market. That's really it. And yeah. What they do?
The wrong way. Yeah. And because they interact with the world in a way different from us. And there are so many misconceptions about people on the spectrum. You've talked a little bit about that. So what message do you want to send to those of us who aren't in a family with somebody on the spectrum? What should we know about raising a son about these kids?
You should love them. I was in the Bahamas just 2 days ago, and a parent with an autistic son walked up to me and said, "Hey, Joe, my son is," and I knew immediately. And I went up to him, I hugged him, I rubbed him, I let him know that I love him, that I understand him, and that they're not invisible. and that we need to embrace them and show them as much love. Even if you don't have someone autistic in your family, just embrace them. And I want to shout out to, in our world, what is the essential workers is the school teachers and all the people in the spectrum that teach our kids and help raise them and put them through programs. That we love you and we see you and we appreciate you.
Absolutely. Well, Joe, hip hop icon, rapper, Grammy nominated artist, and great dad, it sounds like. Thanks very much for being with us, Fat Joe.
Thank you so much for having me.
All right, well, coming up, it's the ultimate road trip. We're checking in with Ginger Z as she treks across the country in an electric car.
Some of the strongest relationships I've ever seen is when someone hands off their life's work to another person. It's a connection that is very fulfilling.
I've always been a car lover. Why I started the company, I decided for my own cars, it was one.
Oh yeah, Maja. This the one right here.
Now that's a wave of destruction that's easy on the eye.
I cannot fuck with you snake niggas. I cannot fuck with you fake niggas. I cannot fuck with you snake bitches. I cannot fuck with you fake bitches. I cannot fuck with you snake niggas. I cannot fuck with you fake niggas. I cannot fuck with you snake bitches. I cannot fuck with you fake bitches. I'm a god. 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 I cannot fuck with you snake niggas. I cannot fuck with you fake niggas. I cannot fuck with you snake bitches. I cannot fuck with you fake bitches. I cannot fuck with you snake niggas. I cannot fuck with you fake bitches. I cannot fuck with you snake niggas. I cannot fuck with you fake niggas. I cannot fuck with you straight niggas, y'all be asking for handouts. It ain't no handouts in this game, you would get blammed down. Use a clown if you think my pockets ain't sound. Use a clown if you think my money ain't going around. Ferris wheel, I got the deals, I got the Zans, I got the pills. What you wanna do? Don't squeal. If you squeal, you know the drill. I cannot fuck with you fake bitches. You bitches hating like niggas. You niggas is acting like bitches. That's why I cannot fuck with fake niggas. I cannot fuck with you fake bitches. Cause y'all ain't getting no money. Niggas ain't getting no money. Walk around looking like dummies. Still walking. My money talking. My pistol sparking. The loudest balking. What you wanna do? What you wanna say? What you wish for? I don't give a fuck about your flagging, boy. You get popped just for trying to flag it, toy. I cannot fuck with you fuck niggas. I cannot fuck with you fries. I cannot fuck with you guys. You still using iPods. Upgrade your podcast. I am not gonna tell you no more. I ain't gonna tell you again. I cannot fuck with you fake niggas. I cannot fuck with you fake niggas. I'ma go harder. I'ma go harder. Duck like Vince Carter. Cut you like a barber. You niggas is barbecue. Cause y'all ain't sauced up. Y'all ain't sauced up. Y'all ain't sauced up. Nigga go harder. I'ma go harder. Let it go harder.
Now that's a wave of destruction that's easy on the eye.
Spizzy go harder.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Stock Market Live with LCLD. So it looks like the Benji book data is not good. This market is selling off here. The spot's coming down 443.48. Tesla selling off 977. Getting close to power hour too. We got Jen about to talk. She's a market mover. Market could be moving down towards getting ready for whatever she's about to say. So it's not looking good here, you guys. Stocks are starting to slip. Amazon's down here. Everybody's down, you guys. Market's down, Amazon's down. So that's why I like to call them out the most. If Amazon is down, the market is down. Nvidia's down here, you guys. 212 there at the low. Man, Netflix. Let's check with Netflix. Let's see where they're holding on at. 219 holding on by a branch here. So yeah, it's either, like I said, it looks like they did top out at 228, did make it to VWAP, but no strength there at all. Got shot back down to 219 on Netflix. So it looks like they might retest 212, you guys. And if it breaks below 212, I think 200 is in play. I really said 204, so I'm going to stick with that on Netflix. But other than that, you guys, if it does bounce about 2, I'm still going to stick to my theory. I think about 239, 235 by Friday. So that's by then. But right now, the market is selling off, you guys. We're in a bear market. The bulls are losing momentum right now. That's what's happening here. We're slipping up here. The bulls are slipping up here. The market's slipping up overall. We all are. But you know, the Dow is only up 50% now. The S&P 500 is down 30% now. The NASDAQ is down 1.39% now. And the Russell 2000 is only up 46% now. The VIX is only down now 1%. So the VIX just shot over $21. They're at $21.05. So a lot of volatility is starting to creep in the market here after the Benji Book data just got released. Not looking good. And then they know Tesla earnings is creeping up on us here. Nothing you can do. Only time is about to tell here, ladies and gentlemen. Jen is going live in 2 minutes. We're going to be here ready to pull it up. When we see her walk to the podium, we'll start the briefing. Ladies and gentlemen, tighten up here. The SPY just sold off here. We're at 443.88. This might be a fake pop. We might sell lower here. This is the low of the day as of right now. 443.48 is the low of the day as of right now. They're finding some support bouncing here. This could be fake. They're probably going to bring it down lower than this depending on what Jen says. So just know it might just sell off going into Tesla earnings, and then whatever they do, they better have that bag, or it might dump the whole market as you saw on Netflix, you guys. Or this can, you know, just stall here, and Tesla can save the market. And, you know, as far as the EV sector, Elon, you never know what he got up his sleeve. They might announce the stock split news. It might go up. You just never know. So the optimism is there. The opportunity is there. The risk is there, and the reward. It's up to you to decide what you want to do, you guys. SPY's bouncing right now, 444 on the SPY. But other than that, we're going to take a quick break. Jen about to talk. Tighten up. Let's get it. LCAOD.
I'm going to try to make it. 25 acre 13, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it. No, you'll never take it. So please stop all the faking. I'm headed to the money, though. Please stop all the faking. You know that I'm trying to make it. No, you'll never take it. I'm headed to the money, though. 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 Yeah, I'm trying to make it. No, you'll never take it. So please stop all the faking. I'm headed to the money, though. I'm headed to the money, though.
Headed to the money, though.
I'm headed to the money, though.
Yeah.
I'm headed to the money, though. I'm headed to the money, though.
To the money, though. Headed to the paper route. Yeah, my nigga, yeah, the paper route is gonna take me out. Yeah, take me out the hood. Have me eating good. Yeah, I wish you would. Try to take my meal, try to take my paper. Come out of the ground like I am an undertaker. Yeah, my nigga, no, I'm never faking. Yeah, I sing too, yeah, I ain't just draking. Yeah, no, I'm never faking. Yeah, run up on me, you mistaken. Yeah, what you taking? No, I'm never faking. Yeah, I'm with the crew, doing what I do. Yeah, I'm on that earth. Yeah, I smoking true. Yeah, I'm in the crew, doing what we do. Yeah, no love. Yeah, to you. Cause you know I'm gon' make it. No, you not gon' take it.
It's Power Hour, y'all.
Please stop all.
3 p.m.
I'm headed to the money, though.
Let's go. We got 59 minutes left.
Money, though.
It's coming.
Headed to the money, though.
We headed to it.
I'm headed to the money, though.
Tesla report earnings.
I'm headed to the money, though. Yeah, I'm headed to the money. Don't look at me funny. Leave your brains looking runny. Sunny side up. Yeah, I'm on that lean. Yeah, you know I'm double cut. Yeah, I got the green. Yeah, you know I'm rolling. Yeah, you know I'm smoking. Smoking on the herb. Yeah, I roll that gas. Yeah, I'm smoking on that perp. Yeah. You know I'm trying to make it. Yeah. You know I'm trying to make it. You know I'm trying to make it. And you will never take it. Yeah, stop the faking. Yeah, stop the faking. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Yeah, I'm gonna get you. Snap back for you get fitted. Yeah, boy, I'm not kidding. Oh, I'm not kidding. I'm tryna make it out. Tryna make it out. Yeah, I'm 22, but you not gonna take me out. Yeah, you not gonna take me out. Yeah, you not gonna take me out. Yeah. Yeah, I say I'm smoking on the backwoods, yeah, I'm burning loud trees, smoking on that Pacquiao, shit'll knock you out. I'm really trying to get it, I shoot your lights out, come to kill Bill, cause I'm wiping niggas out. I say I'm smoking on the backwoods, yeah, I'm burning loud trees, smoking on that Pacquiao, shit'll knock you out. I'm really trying to get it, I shoot your lights out, come to kill Bill. Cause I'm wiping niggas out, taking niggas out. Ain't gon' play no games with them, now I'm on the mouth. Then I cop a range on them, boy, you in the drought. Now your block done came to me, ain't gon' point you out. Boy, ain't no lame nigga, definitely ain't no cane nigga. I got that shit to open up your drain, nigga. I'm off the chain, nigga. Stay in your lane, nigga. Cause I'm wiping niggas out like this pain, nigga. If you got pain, nigga, I got things that bring you back to this earth and never change, nigga. Insane, nigga. I'm really on my brain, nigga. This shit got me too turned up. Now it's stewed like the moving, now the roof went up. Yeah, I'm on that Molly shit, yeah, the roof went up. Hey. Cause I'm too turned, I never change, nigga. Smoking backwoods in the range, nigga. I say I'm smoking on the backwoods, yeah, I'm burning loud trees. Smoking on that Pacquiao, shit'll knock you out. I'm really trying to get it, I shoot your lights out. Call me Kill Bill, cause I'm wiping niggas out. I say I'm smoking on the backwoods, yeah, I'm burning loud trees. Smoking on that Pacquiao, shit'll knock you out. I'm really trying to get it, I shoot your lights out. Call me Kill Bill, cause I'm wiping niggas out.
Yeah, you can't get knocked off for $1. You can get knocked off, it ain't the problem. Well, I said money ain't the issue. I had your mama crying for some tissue. Nigga, you a stain. Nigga, you is not in my lane. I make it rain with that 30 or the 40. Nigga, I got mid-range. I shoot a nigga out his fucking Jordan. Think I'm playing. Nigga, you don't get the picture. I don't give a fuck about no fuck nigga that ain't with us. I been blowing dope. Used to actually smoke my pack. Don't act like that, bro.
All right, so Jen is about to go live any moment now, you guys. We're going to just sit here and wait for her. Stocks are mixed, though. Tech shares pressured as Netflix slides. That's the headlines coming through here. We got a mixed market. The Nasdaq's red, S&P 500 is red, the Dow's green, but mixed market here. The Nasdaq's leading the way down 1% here. The S&P 500 is only down 7%. The Dow's up 63%. So mixed market, you guys. But it's like definitely a half and half market. Jen's live. Let's tune in.
At the top, as you know, the president is headed to the West Coast tomorrow, and I wanted to give you a quick preview of his first trip to Oregon and Washington. He will highlight the historic economic growth and nearly 8 million jobs created as a result of his and congressional Democrats' actions, including the American Rescue Plan and bipartisan infrastructure law, and his work to lower costs. He will visit the Portland International Airport tomorrow to highlight critical investments to ensure stronger, more resilient infrastructure, such as an earthquake-resilient runway at the Portland Airport, and to help lower costs on everyday items by ensuring goods can move faster and more efficiently. Governor Kate Brown, Senators Ron Wyden and Jeff Merkley, and Congressman Kurt Schrader will join the president at the airport. On Friday, he will mark Earth Day in Seattle, Washington, by speaking to the need to bolster our nation's resilience in the face of threats like wildfire and the need to rapidly deploy clean energy. He will be joined at the event by Governor Jay Inslee. The president will also discuss how he is fighting to bring down prescription drug costs, such as insulin, where he will be joined by Governor Inslee, Senators Patty Murray and Maria Cantwell, and Congresswoman Kim Schreier. The president will call on Congress to pass his plan to lower prescription drug prices and energy costs, but he's not waiting for Congress to act, and he will highlight recent actions he's taken to lower energy and healthcare costs and give families more breathing room. Those actions from just the last few weeks include a historic release from the Strategic Petroleum Reserve, extending the use of E15 gasoline, taking 100 actions this year that would save families more than $100 annually on their utility bills, finalizing standards for cars and trucks that will allow drivers to travel further on every gallon of fuel, fixing the family glitch in the ACA, reducing the burden of medical debt, freezing student loan payments through August, and helping 3.6 million student loan borrowers move closer to debt forgiveness. Also wanted to note on that front, yesterday you may have seen, as part of the administration's historic commitment to support student loan borrowers and get borrowers the relief they are eligible for, the Department of Education announced changes that will move more than 3.6 million borrowers closer to student debt forgiveness, make 40,000 borrowers eligible for the immediate discharge of their loans under the Public Service Loan Forgiveness Program, provide immediate relief to thousands of borrowers in income-driven repayment plans. We're delivering this relief to borrowers by fixing long-standing failures in the Income-Driven Repayment Program, or IDR as it's often known. Income-driven repayment is one of the best options for borrowers who they have towards tackling their student loan debt. For too long, the system for tracking payments has been broken, and there were significant flaws that suggested borrowers who were entitled to forgiveness were missing out on their progress toward debt forgiveness. So these steps include making sure that any months in which borrowers made payments will count toward IDR forgiveness, regardless of the repayment plan, and any borrower who has made the required number of payments for IDR forgiveness based on this payment count revision will receive loan cancellation automatically. Additionally, we know that in the past, loan servicers placed borrowers who were struggling to manage repayment into forbearances without giving them adequate information about alternatives. And that meant in forbearance, while no payments were due, interest continued to accrue and borrowers did not get credit toward IDR forgiveness. This is often not the best option for borrowers, particularly when they would be eligible for an economic hardship differential deferment or a low or zero payment on an IDR plan. And to make sure that existing borrowers aren't permanently harmed by these failures, the department will apply PSLF and IDR credit for borrowers who ended up in long-term forbearance. Those are forbearances of 12 or more consecutive months or 36 or more total months. So important steps on that front. Last thing I just wanted to note, and you may have seen this, but this morning the Department of Treasury sanctioned TransCapital Bank, a key Russian commercial bank that has offered services to banks globally to evade international sanctions, and more than 40 individuals and entities that are part of a Russian sanctions evasion network led by Russian oligarch Konstantin Malafeyev. We have also imposed sanctions on companies in Russia's virtual currency mining industry that operate vast server farms and provide revenue to the Russian government. And the Department of State imposed visa restrictions on more than 600 individuals in response to human rights abuses by Russia and Belarus. So this is part of our stepped-up effort to crack down on those attempting to evade our unprecedented sanctions. With that, Darlene, why don't you kick us off?
Thank you. A couple of questions on masking. The president said yesterday that people should decide for themselves whether to wear masks on airplanes, and wondering whether his comment was intended to signal a shift in thinking in the administration away from mandates toward more personal responsibility.
Well, the president was answering the question quite literally, which means right now, as you know, we are not implementing the mask mandate because of the court order, which we disagree with. While he is still abiding by CDC guidance, and we recommend Americans do that across the country, they're still recommending people wear masks on airplanes. On Air Force One, which of course is a federal, not a private plane, we all wore masks on the plane when we traveled to New Hampshire yesterday. But we are not, people are not legally bound to wear masks. So it is a point in time where it is up to people, it is their choice in that regard.
And then one other question, actually, on a different topic in the interest of time here today. Yeah. Are you able to confirm reports that the president is replacing the acting ATF director with another gentleman who will also be the acting ATF director until the person he nominated last week is confirmed by the Senate?
Yes, so I know there have been reports about this out there, and I will say that the president is making the designation under the Vacancies Reform Act, which of course says that any president and only the president may direct a person who serves in an office for which appointment is required to be made by the president by and with the advice of consent of Senate to perform the functions and duties of the vacant office temporarily. We, of course, are strongly advocating for and pushing for his eminently qualified nominee to be confirmed and have an ATF confirmed director for the first time in many years, which is something we would be eager to see happen.
Go ahead.
Thanks, Jen. On the long-range missile test today, Putin says this is meant to provide food for thought for those who threaten Russia. Could you talk us through how the administration is interpreting this and whether you're viewing this as a warning or a threat in any way?
We are not. They notified under the START treaty, and so from our perspective, they provided advance notice of this launch under its new START treaty obligations that it planned to test this missile. The Defense Department said today that we did not deem the test a threat to the United States or its allies, and the timing and the scope of Russia's missile tests do not influence our approach to countering Russia's further invasion of Ukraine. So it was noticed through the proper process, and the Department of Defense has spoken to this as well.
And on an expected announcement of another round of assistance to Ukraine, could you walk us through any specifics, if you have any, on that when that's happening? And just big picture on this, the U.S. has already given more than $2.5 billion since this war started. How long can the U.S. expect to continue to bankroll so much of this war?
Well, okay, there's a couple questions there, so let me do my best in answering them. First, we are working, of course, around the clock, as you know, to provide security assistance to Ukraine. And just to give you an example of how that assistance has flowed just in the last few days, and I think I gave an update the other day, but 5 flights with military assistance have arrived in the region over the last few days. More than half a dozen flights from the United States are scheduled to land in the region shortly with additional equipment. And as we look at providing this assistance, which I know I'll go back to the first part of your question, of course, but what we've tried to do, we made a strategic decision given we've seen Russia reposition their troops and their military to the eastern part of Ukraine to fight a different kind of war on the ground, which will be more,
kind of shooting back and forth through long range. And so we have been working with the Ukrainians and the Ukrainian military to determine exactly the kind of security assistance they need for this stage in the war. And that has included an increase, as you've seen, in artillery and ammunition and weapons like howitzers and others that can do these are effective in this long-range shooting and long-range fighting that we are seeing or we anticipate will happen in this stage of the war. So we have been expediting this assistance to the ground over the last couple of weeks to ensure they are prepared as this portion of the war is starting, not because they are using all of it in 7 days, but because we want them to have all of this equipment as quickly as possible as they prepare to fight this war on the ground. In terms of assistance and what we're preparing, or the reports that I know have been out there, I will say I expect we'll have more soon on this, but I have nothing to preview at this point in time. I would note that out of the $3.5 billion in drawdown authority Congress granted for this fiscal year, we have used over $2.4 billion so far to provide Ukraine the military equipment and capabilities they need to defend themselves. So obviously there's more of that approved drawdown assistance that we can provide, and we've been working to expedite and ensure, as I noted, it's meeting exactly the needs they have at this point in the war. Go ahead.
A couple quick ones on mask mandate. The DOJ said yesterday that they would decide essentially whether or not to appeal that ruling based on what the CDC says they need or don't need. Is the White House or the cabinet involved in any way in that decision-making process?
Well, we are entirely able to and legally able to be a part of the discussion, but right now we of course are deferring to the CDC on what they believe is needed at this moment. They obviously put in place this 2-week extension because they felt they needed that to take a look at the data, given that we've seen a rise in cases. So we certainly anticipate to hear more from them soon on their ask for being able to have that time, which we think is entirely warranted. And the Department of Justice, as you noted, has indicated that they would appeal, not just because they think it's entirely reasonable, of course, to have this additional time to look at it, but because they think that for current and future public health crises, we want to preserve that authority for the CDC to have in the future.
And then just when you said a moment ago that it literally is a personal choice as to whether people decide to put a mask on or not on planes, does that messaging still reflect a shift for you all and maybe to some degree a capitulation to just the mood of the public about wanting to be over this pandemic, or people who have politicized the wearing of masks in the first place?
Well, first I would say we continue to recommend everyone wear masks on planes. What the president was speaking to is, of course, because we are not currently implementing the mask mandate, it is not a requirement, so people can choose, even as we recommend it. But to be clear, we are recommending everyone wear masks on planes. That is what the CDC is recommending. That is the public health guidance we are following. I would note, I know this is often said, and maybe some of it is because there was the video of people on planes, on one plane taking off their masks. Public polling does not actually show that there is a universal view of people getting rid of masks. That's not actually what public polling shows. Now, it doesn't matter to us because we are making our decisions based on public health and data and what the CDC is recommending. But that is not the universal view of the public. Go ahead.
Jen, a Ukrainian commander in Mariupol is saying that his forces and civilians in the area may only have hours to make it out alive, and he has been making this direct plea to the president for the U.S. to somehow be involved in extracting people from the area. Do you know if that's a request that the president himself is aware of? And can you just walk us through, can the U.S. be directly involved at this point in making that happen, or helping to make that happen?
Sure. We have certainly seen these cries for help and these asks for help. We certainly urge the Russian government to do the right thing, guarantee safe passage for any civilians or others who wish to leave the city. We also encourage them to allow deliveries of humanitarian aid, such as food and medicine, and safe passage for volunteers to help people in need. But I don't have any additional updates from here.
And quickly on the president and whether he might visit Ukraine, you've obviously said a couple of times, currently there are no plans to do that. Yesterday, when he was asked, are you going, he said he wasn't sure. Is a trip completely off the for now for him?
Nothing has changed in our assessment. I would also note, as I've said in here before, if anyone were to visit Ukraine from the United States, it's not something we would announce in advance, confirm in advance, give details on who, if, and when, because of security reasons. And that's something I think anyone who's traveled to a war zone with a president or a vice president or anyone is quite familiar with that policy.
So when he said he didn't know, was he trying to indicate that
Nothing has
it could
changed
be
on
on
our
the-
plans.
I have
Yeah.
one more question. There are obviously so many horrific images coming out of Ukraine. There are very readily available photographs, videos of civilian deaths.
Yeah.
As we enter the third month of this conflict, can you walk us through, give us a sense of how the president himself has been sort of processing these images? Who does he talk to? What does he lean on as he processes images that, coming from what he himself has called a genocide?
Yeah, look, I will say that the president is processing these images as many Americans are, with horror, with sadness, with fear for the people of Ukraine, for the families, for the children, for innocent civilians who are at risk. It is obviously this conflict is consuming a great deal of his time, as much as he is working on a range of other priorities here. But he is consuming them as many people are, as I am, as many of you are, as Americans out there watching all of your networks are. It's emotional. It is. Watching some of these images is very raw for people, including the president, because you're seeing people suffering at the hands of a dictator who is brutally targeting civilians. Go ahead.
A few in Ukraine for you. Does the fact that the U.S. is committing heavier weapon systems than it did initially indicate that there's less, at least in the assessment of the United States, less risk of retaliation from Russia now?
The types of weapon systems we're providing are really a reflection of the conversations happening with the Ukrainian leadership and military about what they need in this stage of the war. And because this stage of the war is different, because it's going to be more on the ground and more back and forth long range fighting, there's different kinds of weapons and systems they need. More artillery, more ammunition. It's a different war than it was when they were in the western part of the country.
It said earlier that that the government's continuing to monitor that whatever is sent over is meeting the needs of the war. How exactly is that monitoring happening? And inevitably there are going to be a lot of questions about how was the money spent, who did the equipment get in the hands of, how was it used? It may not be the next few weeks, but this could be over the next several months or years of, was this worth it? Was it worth the cost? How exactly is that being done now?
Well, look, I think that if you ask most Americans, if you ask members of Congress, if you ask most people in this country, what's important to do now is to equip and provide the type of support, assistance, including military equipment, to help them continue to fight and win in some cases, as they did in the Battle of Kyiv, this war. That is our focus. Obviously, we coordinate very closely with them, but we provide them the assistance to distribute amongst their military.
Because there was support in the beginning of the Iraq War and the Afghanistan War, and then there were years spent trying to retrace the spending on all that. I'm not saying that's necessarily going to be the case in this one, but there's no mechanism in place right now, at least.
I would point you to the Department of Defense to detail that further, but I would note, obviously, this is different given we don't have U.S. soldiers on the ground. Obviously, equipment, ensuring we're reducing waste, fraud, and abuse is important to the president, but it's a different kind of war for a range of reasons.
Given that Russia has conducted an ICBM test, is there any plan to reschedule the one that we canceled back on April 1st?
That's not something we would preview.
Okay. And what's the latest on the reported chemical weapons attack in Mariupol? Did the Russians use chemical weapons?
There's no new assessment from here.
Do we have any sense of when or how much longer that would take?
I don't. I mean, what we talked about at the time, and I know my colleagues at the Department of Defense and State also referenced, is we don't have a team on the ground. It is difficult to assess, so it is something certainly we continue to work to do, but we don't have any additional updates or confirmation. Go ahead.
Thanks, Jen. I have a question about marijuana policy. President Biden, as a candidate, promised to decriminalize marijuana. When is that going to happen?
Well, the president continues to believe that no one should be in jail because of drug use. I don't have an update here, we are continuing to work with Congress. But what I can say on marijuana is we've made some progress on our promises. For instance, the DEA just issued its first licenses to companies to cultivate marijuana for research purposes after years of delay during the prior administration. This is a key step in promoting research because it broadens the amount and quality of cannabis available for research purposes. Additionally, the president's continuing to review his clemency powers, which is something he also talked about on the campaign and certainly remains committed to taking action on.
So he remains committed to what he said during the campaign that people charged with marijuana-related offenses, number one, everybody gets out, record expunged.
Well, again, he's reviewing his clemency powers. That's exactly what that looks like. I don't have any updates or previews beyond that, though.
Okay, and a question about immigration. Does the president still have confidence that the vice president can get to the bottom of root causes of migration?
He absolutely does, and is grateful for her work in doing exactly that.
Why?
Why does he have confidence, or should I give you an update on a couple of the things we've done?
What gives the president confidence when he sees that March 2022 has 28% more migrant encounters at the border than March 2021 when she got this assignment?
Well, you asked me about root causes, right? So let me address that first, and what the vice president and other members of the administration who've been working with her have been doing. So we've been working with source and transit countries in the region to facilitate the quick return of individuals who previously resided in those countries, as well as to stem migration in its state. Some of that is getting agreements with partner countries on migration-related matters, and that's something that the vice president has been deeply engaged with. I'd also note that Secretary Mayorkas, who of course has worked with her on this, traveled to Costa Rica recently, where he joined the president of Costa Rica in announcing a bilateral migration agreement outlining our shared commitment to both manage migrant flows as well as promote economic growth in the region. And we also are maintaining a close partnership between the government of Mexico and the United States to stem irregular migration. So what addressing root causes means is working with countries in the region to take steps to have partnership, be able to have people sent back to the region as needed.
And then the last one on this, is the president, or are you guys having discussions with advisors about delaying the removal of Title 42?
Well, I would again remind everyone, because you gave me the opportunity, so thank you. Title 42 is not an immigration authority. I will get to your question. I promise, Peter. It is a public health authority. Congress gave the CDC authority to make determinations about when it should be lifted. So right now, we are planning and preparing for the end of Title 42 enforcement on May 23rd. But I would say that there are a range. The president agrees that immigration in our country is broken. It's a system that is broken. There are a range of ideas out there in Congress, Democrats, Republicans, others, some who support a delay of Title 42 implementation, some who strongly oppose it. And there are a range of other ideas of reforming our immigration system. This would all require congressional action. We're happy to have that conversation with them.
Go ahead. Along the Title 42, excuse me, sorry, it's allergies.
It's okay, we understand. We understand.
We've been reporting that the administration is projecting a big budget shortfall for ICE and CBP should Title 42 be lifted. Is there a plan for how to get additional funding that's going to be needed to handle immigrants coming into the country? If that Title 42 is lifted, will you need funds for Congress? Can you divert funds from somewhere else? What's the thinking?
So what DHS said last month is that they expect the current funding levels will not be sufficient to meet operational needs, but they have a number of options available to secure the resources required to implement our comprehensive strategy. This includes reprioritizing and reallocating existing funds, requesting additional support from other federal agencies if necessary, engaging with Congress on that discussion. And I would note that as a part of this, as we prepare for the implementation of the end of Title 42, there are a range of steps that we've been taking to prepare for that, including surging resources, deploying resources to address increased volumes. That includes moving officers, agents, DHS volunteer force, personnel to rapidly decompress points along the border and more efficiently process migrants. It also entails the deployment of COVID-19 mitigation efforts, including the continued use of PPE, providing the COVID-19 vaccines. It also includes expanding these efforts to cover migrants in in CBP custody. So point is there are a range of steps in this comprehensive plan that I know Secretary Mayorkas is testifying today on the Hill, and I'm sure he'll be testifying more in the future. But what they said at the time when we announced this was that we expect current funding levels would not be sufficient. There are a range of ways to address that, and we're working on exactly that.
And if, because we're just about a month away from this being lifted, if the administration doesn't feel like that plan is in place yet, would that be a reason to delay lifting Title 42?
Well, we've proposed a plan. So that's a plan that is being implemented. In terms of any ideas to address immigration, including any delay of Title 42, that would require congressional action. So, go ahead.
More than 3,000 Ukrainians were processed along the southern border, people who had flown to Mexico to try to get into the U.S. That's a big leap over February. That number is expected to increase. Does the administration have any plans to announce a program that would make it easier for Ukrainians who already have family ties in the U.S. to be expedited into the U.S.?
We are working, so we've obviously announced, the president has announced plans to accept 100,000 Ukrainians into the United States if they want to come, of course. We're working to finalize the details of that. Of course, right now, we are still, as you all know, as we've been talking about, implementing Title 42, no matter what country you are coming from, whether it's Ukraine or any other country in the world.
Sure, but nothing, is there anything immediately in the works for a plan, a program similar to that?
Well, no, the president announced a few weeks ago plans to welcome 100,000 Ukrainians, right? So it's just the details of how that program will work. I understand why you're asking. We just don't have the final details yet. But
on supply chains, millions of people in China are on lockdown. Experts are sounding the alarm for what that could mean for further crippling supply chains, which already are already under strain. Is the administration concerned? How concerned is the administration about what that could mean for Americans waiting for goods here in the U.S.? Is there anything that the U.S. can do to mitigate that?
Sure. So this is very fluid, and I think you're talking about the lockdown around Shanghai, right, and the impact. So it's a very fluid situation, obviously. There's some uncertainty surrounding the impacts of China's lockdown on our economy. We are in close contact with key actors in the supply chain, including the ports of Los Angeles and Long Beach. We're not seeing currently, according to the Port of LA, any slowdown in ships coming from Asia, but we're going to continue to keep our eye on that. What we've seen happen within China is moving of the manufacturing of some of the goods, semiconductors, consumer electronics, etc., that are typically come from Shanghai to other hubs, moving them around to see if they can keep the manufacturing up. And they've also moved ports and moved around where the goods are going from in ports there, which may be why we haven't seen a reduction in goods coming from Asia. The last data in terms of Chinese exports we have is from March, because it's not yet the end of April, and that showed a 15% increase from last year, but we'll have to look at the April data when it comes out in May. Go ahead.
I might be being a little thick, but I still don't quite understand what the administration's position on how you're kind of approaching the mask issue is. So the Justice Department said that they would appeal the decision if the CDC wanted them to.
Yeah.
The CDC has said that they wanted masks. They still think masking is important and that they had that policy in place. So I don't understand why the Justice Department is not immediately appealing it, and especially seeking an emergency stay to potentially keep this in place while the CDC continues its sort of broader evaluation.
Sure. Well, I don't even play a lawyer on TV, so I won't get too much into legal strategy. But what I will tell you is the CDC, obviously, as you noted, called for this extension because they wanted to look at more data. So I think we can all expect they're going to continue to want it. The Department of Justice is just waiting for that kind of final comment to take action in appealing. They said they would appeal. In terms of when they will appeal, I'll leave that to them to speak to. Why not a stay or an emergency appeal? They can speak to that. But what I would note, the objective here is of course to appeal the 15-day extension, but also to preserve the CDC authority over the long term, because as we've noted from here, we expect there to be ups and downs in the pandemic, and we certainly want the CDC to continue to have this authority.
So, and I guess plain English, if the CDC determines at the end of that 15-day period that they already had undergoing that they wouldn't continue the mask mandate, then the Justice Department will not pursue this appeal.
I would expect you'll hear from the CDC very soon, and I don't think it's at the end of 15 days in terms of their expectation and ask for an appeal.
On Title 42, you kind of floated congressional action out there, and this is pertinent because Title 42, I think, was a key part of the in scuttling the negotiations over COVID money. And so what I'm trying to, I think, the question I'm curious in is if you're signaling a sort of willingness by the administration to negotiate over the lifting of Title 42 as part of trying to get that COVID package across the line, and if not, if so, do you have any sort of update on the strategy there? Because you were certainly banging the drums about how important it was before Congress went away, and they're coming back soon.
We're still banging the drums about the COVID money. I promise you. I was just making clear, because I think there's been some confusion about this, that well, the CDC has the authority, right, to determine when when the conditions exist to lift Title 42. That was given to them by Congress. If Congress were to want to extend that, they need to take action. It's not a executive authority from the White House.
The president would be open to legislation that provided COVID funding, but also extended.
We're not in any way there, so I was going there. I was just conveying that, as you know, there are strong views on a range of immigration issues and proposals in Congress, right? I'm not telling something you don't know. There are some people who would like to see it extended. There are some people who definitely would not. And so I'm not making a prediction of the future, only conveying to what authority would be required, what the process would require.
Would the White House support the bill that Senator Sinema is bringing forth, which is working to extend Title 42 until there's a plan in place? Public health emergency.
I don't have any prediction of that. The president has proposed, put forward, called for immigration reform, something he did on his first day in office. We're happy to have a range of conversations with members about a range of ideas, but I just wanted you to note what authority would be required or how the process would work. Go ahead.
Two things. South Korean media is reporting that President Biden will visit the country next month, May 20th through the 22nd. Can you confirm that?
I don't have anything to confirm yet on the trip beyond what the president himself has already confirmed, but we will have more to say soon, I'm sure.
All right. And on COVID aid, I'm wondering if the administration has sort of a drop-dead date by which Congress has to give them the additional funding. I know you've talked about it. The supply of monoclonal antibodies will run out in May, and the test capacity will ramp down by the end of June. So is June your deadline, or is it much earlier, or is it later if you can repurpose some of the existing money?
I would say it's as soon as possible because we have already had to take steps, right? Like ending our program for the uninsured. We haven't been able to make purchases that we would normally purchase to get ahead. I mean, even on monoclonal antibodies or some of these treatments, some of them take months to make. So it already puts us behind where we need to be and want to be in planning. So we don't have a long-term deadline, nor would I punt that out. We want to do it as quickly as possible when they return.
Go ahead. Thanks, Jim. Several senators, Democrats and Republicans, have called on the president to appoint a coordinator or a czar, if you will, to oversee the transfer of military equipment from the U.S. to Ukraine. Mm-hmm. What does the administration think of this idea? Do you think it's needed, and is it something that's even being considered?
I don't have any personnel updates. Obviously, ensuring that it is, and this kind of goes back to Ed's earlier question, that it is done effectively, efficiently, quickly, is a priority for the president. But I don't have any personnel previews or updates at this point in time. Go ahead.
Jen, two questions. I wanted to ask you about the concept of athletic boycotts to deal with Russia, and if this is something that the administration supports. I'm sure you saw some of the news that Wimbledon decided to ban athletes from Russia and Belarus from continuing in the tournament. And I'm just curious if the administration believes the athletic boycotts are a good tactic to use.
We've seen 600, if not more, companies, private sector companies, pull out voluntarily, I think, their investments in Russia. I don't think we have a policy specifically on athletic events at this point in time. I'm happy to check.
And then also, there were reports that Treasury Secretary Janet Yellen and some other U.S. officials walked out of G20 meetings when Russian officials began speaking. Could you just explain a little bit more about why they took that move, and is it a move that we could anticipate President Biden making himself?
Well, Well, the president and Secretary Yellen have both said that we can't have business as usual at the G20 or in a lot of these international forums as it relates to Russia. And she and the Treasury team made clear that she was planning to participate in some and not other meetings, which certainly is something we support. The president also has conveyed he doesn't believe that that Russia should be a part of the G20. That's now 6 months away in terms of his participation. So I can't make a prediction of what actions he may or may not take, but certainly we support her steps, and it's an indication of the fact that President Putin and Russia has become a pariah on the global stage. Go ahead.
Thank you, Jen. Just today, Russia issued another warning about consequences of Finland and Sweden joining NATO. Do you have a response?
Well, the decision of any country to join NATO is up to that country and NATO to make a determination about, and certainly that's the case here. We strongly support NATO's open door policy, and I'm not going to indulge Russia's saber rattling. Go ahead.
Thank you, Jen. Just to zoom out a bit on the Ukraine aid and the policy towards this war. The President of the European Council, Charles Michel, was there today in Kyiv, and he said, quote, was unusually clear, I thought, said, "You are not alone, we are with you, and we'll do everything which is possible to support you and to make sure that Ukraine will win the war." Is it the policy of the United States that Russia should not only lose, but be seen to lose this war? Is that a strategic goal?
I think we've been pretty clear that we're going to do everything possible to make sure President Putin and Russia recognize this is a strategic loss, that the president is a pariah on the global stage. Now, when you have a country that has lost as many people as Ukraine has, millions of people have been left homeless. I don't know if that feels like a win to them, but I think it's also true that the Ukrainians have clearly won the Battle of Kyiv. They have surpassed the expectations of the world in terms of their ability to fight back against Russia. And Russia has not only become a pariah on the world stage, but they have effectively united NATO, effectively driven countries to desire and interest in joining NATO, have united the West in a way that has never been their objective, while also their economy is crumbling. So, that is all a victory in terms of isolating Russia.
This is a concrete goal of the aid that's going there. Now it's artillery and more. Is the goal a battlefield defeat for Russia ultimately? Not a compromise, not no gray areas. Just
we're doing everything we can to equip the Ukrainian government, Ukrainian leaders to effectively fight back in this military battle. Go ahead.
Thanks, Jen. Just to go back to the mask ruling, you mentioned some of the videos that we saw, but it certainly did prompt some very abrupt changes on Monday after it came down. Passengers being told mid-flight to take their masks off. Can you share more about what the president's personal reaction was to the decision, to how it came down, and what unfolded over those couple of hours and the stories we're hearing about some of those flights?
I'm not sure we have a story here about some of those flights.
That we're hearing now about parents talking about being on a flight with their kids and then being concerned because they were mid-flight. But just what was his reaction to the decision and what happened then over the next couple of hours on Monday?
Well, we obviously didn't expect the decision because we wouldn't have known in advance how a court would act. And we disagreed with the decision immediately. So the immediate steps were to determine what power we had to respond to that. Obviously, that came in the form of the Department of Justice, came in the form of the CDC acting and putting out the statements that they did. But we also don't take photos of flights as data about how the country reacts to issues, as whether they're ripping off their masks or not. I mean, our focus here was seeing what power we had to preserve what we felt was in the public health interest of the country.
The president's COVID advisor's concerned that there could be an increase in cases, a spike in cases in the coming weeks because specifically the mask mandate being lifted.
Well, I'm not going to make a projection of that because I'm not a doctor, and certainly I can check with our health team and see if they have any predictions of that. Obviously, they wanted more time because they've seen rising cases, and they feel it is in our interest to preserve the mask mandate, even for that short period of time, or have the authority moving forward in case cases go up, and we needed to take that step in the future. But I don't have a prediction of rising cases. I would point you to the CDC or other health officials. Go ahead.
Jen, there are reports that Mexico media is stating that
the Mexican government had decided to dismantle a binational police group that was fighting Mexican cartels or drug cartel operations down there. I wonder if the administration is aware of that and if you have any reaction to that.
I'm happy to check our NSC team and see if they have any specific reaction. Go ahead.
Thanks. First of all, on Israel, does the administration have a reaction to the recent deadly clashes in Israel with Palestinians? Does it change your stance on the Abraham Accord? Does you have a different view now on how to achieve peace in that region?
We are deeply concerned by the recent violence in Jerusalem, at the Temple Mount, on the Temple Mount, and across the West Bank. We also strongly condemn the recent rocket attack on Israel. We continue to call on all sides to exercise restraint, avoid provocative actions and rhetoric, and preserve the historic status quo of the Haram al-Sharif Temple Mount. We also continue to urge Israeli and Palestinian officials to work cooperatively to lower tensions and ensure the safety of everyone. And we, of course, continue to closely follow the situation on the ground and stay in touch through diplomatic channels.
Does it change your stance on the Abraham Accords, or
there is no change on our stance?
As you know, administration officials are meeting with Cuba to discuss maybe including them again in migration policy. What might that look like in the future, and is that a possibility?
Well, I would say that we see these talks as pretty standard. The migration talks provide an opportunity for discussions on migration issues between Cuba and the United States, and they're part of regular order meetings continuing over nearly 30 years of engagement on with Cuba on migration matters. We maintain these in order to discuss safe, orderly, and legal migration. That remains of primary U.S. interest. So beyond what they will look like, I mean, to us, this is just a standard operating process and discussions that have been happening over the course of many years. The last ones were, of course, in 2018.
Finally, just on some of the munitions being sent to Ukraine, how does the administration justify sending Claymore munitions, which critics say are quite dangerous and in their anti-personnel mine form have been banned by 160 countries, including Ukraine?
I point you to the Department of Defense to speak to any specifics of the military equipment or assistance we're providing. Obviously, we're providing this to a country that is facing an invasion by Russia that is targeting their civilians and their people, and this is meant to effectively help them fight that war. Thanks, everyone.
So like I said, it's probably the best. It's up to you. Like I said, I got 2 no's. So 2 people ain't really agreeing with that. Basically, 2 people don't think that's fair that one person can, we gotta split the call, and they're not splitting the put with us. We behind the straddle. We don't know which way it's gonna go. You feel me? But we just trying to get paid. You feel me? We're not really guessing. It would necessarily be gambling if you pick one side, because it gotta really do that. If that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? It go the opposite direction, you're gonna be pissed. You feel me? So that's kind of how it works, and that's just. So I just feel like it's fair that that person should have to pay. You know what I'm saying? That's what the other person's saying too. The other party's saying too. Somebody else saying. So it's fair that person should have to pay equally if they're gonna do it. If not,
What could make you happier than this ad being over? Your experience selling your car at Echo Park Automotive.
Expect every day.
Steve, Kristen, thanks for rolling with me throughout. We are going to go back into the courtroom now. 397 in evidence, and then you want to play that part. It's fine.
Well, those wishes don't come true. Those wishes don't come true.
You know what I mean? That's it. Cool.
I wish you the best.
Hey, why don't you fuck yourself? Go suck your own dick. You used to. Oh, honestly, I'll let you chat for the extra sip I took. It's okay. You fucking piece of shit.
You don't want to brought it up.
You did. You said don't drink my wine. It's fine.
I didn't say that.
Oh, you didn't?
I said I didn't think you were looking for anymore.
Maybe one. Maybe one.
As you're watching this trial play out, of course, throughout the testimony that we are hearing from John Depp, I just want to warn viewers here, as we were just listening to some of the recordings that were taking place throughout their relationship that both Depp and Amber Heard recorded on both sides. There will be some profanity, as we just heard. Want to apologize for that on the back end, and then just warn you that we are aware that more is coming, so that you are aware as you're listening. And let's go back into the courtroom now.
You're so good at it.
I've tried so fucking hard with you. I've tried so hard.
Hey, if you ever run this shit 50 fucking something years, you never know. Hope to God, Jack's stepfather teaches him more about being a man than your fucking left nut.
Hey, that's good. You gave me some shit about my kids, just like in London that you designed.
Just cancel the deal, man. We ain't gonna do this. Too much confusion. We just gonna
Never again.
Don't watch it and just watch and learn this one. We want people to see. Some
Stay
people
away.
Say, in disbelief. Now, if you want to just go do
You don't
something,
exist.
disbelieve in the call, go for it. I mean, but we gonna just otherwise the company.
You will not be getting my
It's gonna
words.
be a good learning play right here. I think people need to see this because they ain't gonna. They kind of still in shock with Netflix. You know what I'm saying?
Mr. Depp, could you please describe to the jury what they just heard in that audio recording?
Netflix, you see Netflix bouncing, right? You see Netflix bouncing. All right. Yeah, what I'm saying,
I don't
it's about to
know
boil down to Tesla.
when-
It is.
I don't know when
But
that
nah, we ain't
date
gonna
on
do it.
that.
I just feel like if we was gonna do it, people would say we gotta do it equally. Like let's split it equally. Like
Clearly there was
both sides. Don't
some
nobody want to just buy one side. Let somebody buy one side and not
animosity.
that ain't fair. They saying so.
And
we ain't gonna get into all that. But if it's that much of a deal, we just need
another
to go tripping basically.
clash. And Miss Heard,
Well, nah, because we done cancel. We
Once
done cancel
again,
the deal, so we just gonna watch it. Bro. It's got 8 minutes left. We ain't even gonna do it. Just go ahead and celebrate.
felt it necessary to
Really, like, I don't know, bro. Tesla, like, make it pop.
bring my kids, my son into that argument and say that she hopes
Like,
that
bro, it did it so quick, like
my
nobody would have called it type shit. But it
son's
did it, though.
stepfather can teach him
They ain't gonna
how to be a man,
make us get, but they did
since
it,
I
But
couldn't.
like you can tell, like if the earnings is good, it's gonna go above 228.
And I believe she says something about
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's just recuperate.
more man
That was
and
huge.
the
That was huge
stepfather
what just
than
happened this morning, but let's
would be existing in my
see what I'm saying. Let's recuperate. I said that was huge what just happened this
term was
morning. We
left
ain't gotta
not
go back to back like this. That's why we can watch, you know.
How often did Miss Heard bring your children into your arguments?
You know what I'm saying? Forget
Too
Tesla.
often.
We're gonna be hurt.
And at the end of your
Tesla
relationship, how was Miss Heard's relationship with your children?
non-existent.
But
Babe,
just forget
my
it.
children
7 minutes.
My
7
kids
minutes, you
are
guys.
far more intelligent than I am, and they broke.
Netflix bouncing. It said 226. So yeah, it's looking good, bro. You straight.
They wouldn't be around Miss Heard, and they refused to be around her.
Oh, you ain't got no chart in front of you. Hey, though, you guys. So, look, Jen's done talking, you guys. As you see, she made the market bounce there a little bit, but nothing. It's starting to fade right back down here, 444. We're in the bull/bear market right now. And I'm looking at the pre-market here this morning. The lows of the day today was about 442. So if this earnings report is bad on Tesla, you guys, the SPY will collapse there to 442. I see that now. If it's good, I can see about 447 on the SPY, and stocks will probably definitely get a little bounce So it's definitely boiling down to Tesla, you guys. We got about 6 minutes left. If you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it. If not, I'm telling you, you're not tripping about not doing nothing, because this is gonna move huge here. So this is a high risk, high reward play. Yeah, it's gonna be an opportunity even afterwards. Trust me, it might be even a better opportunity afterwards. That's how they did it 3 months ago. Not saying they're gonna do it the same, but they definitely did it that way 3 months ago. But yeah, Musk blames woke mind virus for Netflix. So that's what they're trying to say. That's the headlines. The market is mixed up right now. The NASDAQ is leading the way down, you guys. The S&P 500 is about to flip red right now, and the Dow is up about 80%. So the Dow is really the only thing holding the gains today, the Dow Jones. That's really value plays. That ain't nothing. That's why you see what you see here. It's flatline, basically. They waiting on Tesla. We got 5 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready. This is going to be huge. I'm going to go ahead and pull it up before this time because Netflix got straight to it. As soon as I blinked my eye and they was down at 300. I said, wow. So, yeah. But Elon Musk and them Tesla, they going to get straight to it. I would give them about 15 minutes. You'll get the initial move. Good luck, you guys. Good luck, man. Good luck. I see a lot of people in the chat. Got some straddles. Man, good luck. You know what it is. I told you here what it is, where it can land, the LCAOD. So expect that. Nothing less, nothing more, you guys. Oh, man, we're getting ready. Got 4 minutes left. So they're going to get straight to it. Give them about 15 minutes, though, initial move. I think Elon might even do the conference call. So we're going to see here. But he's definitely been trending on the headlines the past couple months, man. So it's about to get very serious here. This is what the world has been waiting for, you guys. This is what the world has been waiting for. So let's see, man. I seen some smart money at the 885 puts, but that's out. That's out. It would have to really do that. Keep that in mind. But I did see some smart money at the 885 puts. But yeah, man, that's out. But we're gonna see. You never know. You never know where it's gonna land, you guys. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. It's time to tune in. 3 minutes. Market about to close. Tesla about to report. It's about to get real, you guys. Tighten your seatbelts. Put on your sunglasses. It's about to get real. Sit back. Enjoy the ride. Don't move when the plane moves, you guys. When we're taking off, do not move. Stay in your seat. Sit back, relax, enjoy the ride.
On that list, the struggle real shit got me pissed. I'ma draw down, I'ma take me a risk.
3 minutes. What you gonna do? You playing Tesla or you holding? Should we lotto a 885 put?
I'ma draw down, I'ma take me a risk. Yeah, I'm ready while I'm trying to stay distant. Fuck her, they so challenged like infants. Is it cause my color look crispy? Was it cause I got the cream, don't frisk me? I'm on my shit to the T like brisk. Don't be that guy, don't get put on that list. The struggle real shit got me pissed. I'ma draw down, I'ma take me a risk. Bills on my radar while I'm trying to stay distant. Fuck her, they so challenged like infants. Is it cause my color look crispy? Was it cause I got the cream, don't frisk me? I'm on my shit to the T like brisk. Don't be that guy, don't get put on that list. The struggle real shit got me pissed. Niggas out here playing on social media, I ain't with that. I'll call a nigga up and get his click whack. If I try a nigga, click clack. I ain't with the fuck shit, I can't get it back. Nah. If you rob me, good luck. Had them young niggas. No.
2 minutes, y'all.
If you buck, crime mob.
It's about to get real.
I be with that fucking.
It's either gonna be a big drop or a big pop.
What the mother?
They down $52 now.
Petty lame shit, I ain't with.
Oh, best believe they'll go down another 7%.
In the streets, we go do.
It's Tesla, y'all.
We call that undefeated.
They can go up. They can regain this.
That's right, cause it's time, man.
It's Tesla, y'all.
I'm light, I'm steady grinding, ducking all them fair like.
It's expensive too.
Like this time, I'ma make
it's best to wait.
Get it how I get it.
Get it how you get it.
I know them feds be watching me, but I'm grinding, can't waste time. This for you broke niggas, so right.
1 minute! Yes, sir! You either in there, you ain't. It's either in you or it's on you. At this point, you guys, Tesla is about to report, you guys. Uh-oh. Get your popcorn ready here. Get your popcorn ready here, you guys. Tesla is about to report. The big dogs are in. The word is in. The numbers are in. We got about 40 seconds here. You're not going to have this opportunity anymore. Uh-oh. It's getting serious here now. I'm starting to see people tighten up here. Relax, relax, relax. Ding, 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 ding. The market is closed. You can no longer get in that great opportunity. Let's enjoy the show, you guys. Let's tune in. They're down $1 right now. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And we're off. Earnings season is here, you guys. The market is closed. Give Tesla about 15 minutes. They're going to give you that report. They're going to give the world what they've been waiting for here. Here we go. We're going to pull this up on the big screen here. It's getting critical. It's getting serious now. Uh-oh. We're going to see what all that hype about, Mr. Musk. Mr. 48 billion. What did he say? He had 48 million for Twitter? What's that? He got, Elon got 48 million for Twitter? Huh? What about Tesla? What do you got for Tesla? That's what they saying right now to him. What you have? We building Cybertrucks? We got Cyber Rodeo? What we got? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. You see something I don't. I'm not seeing anything kicking on my screen yet, you guys. It's starting out. They're glitching, though. They're quite glitching here. It's getting rowdy. People making those last-minute bets. I forgot they added a little effect on these brokerage accounts here. You can buy after 4 a little bit if you want, but that's super risky. $9.79. They're up $2. Nothing new. Nothing surprising. Uh-oh. But it's getting intense, you guys. You got, what you got? You got the cyber robots. They ready? They're going to be ready by 2023? You pushing them back? The government still on you? Uh-oh. And we have movement here. I see the needle yanking. We have a little bit of movement here. Tesla down about $2 now. Down about $2. I'm seeing that needle yank. Let me zoom out. They tried to get off my screen right there. That was mad disrespectful. Let's zoom all the way in now. We're going to zoom all the way in here. This is the Stock Market Live with LCAOD, ladies and gentlemen. And this is the After Hours. This is Tesla Earnings here live. This is what all the hype has been about. We're about to see how much they are about to move, you guys. They are about to move any moment now. We're waiting. They're counting right now. They're counting. You better hope they're counting for your direction, you guys. That's the only thing right now you, as an investor, you can be waiting for. I see a pop here up $8. They're at $9.85. I see a pop up $8 on Tesla here. So we're getting warmed up here. Looks like we're getting warmed up here. This ain't it yet though. They're not done. They got a little bit more than this if they is going this way. They got $8 up right now. They down $5 right now. It's a lot of volatility, man. You see what I mean about like they can kill premium, you guys. They can kill premium. They're doing it now. You done seen it move around a lot so far. Netflix did pay a lot, so you know could have took a lot of attention. You know how the government, they get mad when people make a lot of money, yada yada. Who cares? Nobody cares. They made money too at the end of the day. So what we're just saying is, just be careful, man. Be careful and stay calm. It can go either way still here. Obviously, you want one direction, though. You want one direction right here. 2 directions is going to kill premium. Just know that. That is facts. Nothing going on here. They're only up 5 right now. They're up 5. We got 2 little. They're only up 3 now. So we got a lot of volatility. They're moving around here. Give it about another, you guys, what time is it? It's 4:04. Give it about another 10 minutes here. And give it about another 10 minutes. Give it about another 10 minutes. You got to have patience here. This is one of those type plays. They ain't like Netflix. I told y'all. They don't just, Elon Musk, it's Elon Musk. He ain't going to just, whoa, Tesla at 1,000. You guys, here we go. They're up $23. Tesla is up $23. Here we go, you guys. Here we go. Yeah, Netflix get straight to it, but Tesla stalling here a little bit. It's only been 4 minutes though. They up $23 in 4 minutes. Here we go. Can this hold? They're back at 1,000. Tesla's back at 1,000, you guys. Tesla is at 1,000, you guys. It looks like the report is coming in. They have counted 990. A lot of volatility. Up $16. 994. Here we go. Up 1,000 again. Up 1,006, you guys. Up $30. Up $30. Tesla's up $30, you guys. 1,004. 1,004. Looks like you should have closed those puts so far. 1,010. Looks like you should have closed those puts so far. 1,010. 1,012. Oh my gosh. 1,017. Mr. 1,019. Here we go. 1,022. Here we go. Now this is Elon Musk, you guys. Welcome. Welcome to Tesla here. Now they have to hold this momentum if they want to see more. This is not the implied move yet. They're about 3% away, though, so getting very, very close. They about 3% away. About 3-4 more percent. That'll put them there. They got to stick it. They stick it. Bears lick it. Oh, man, 1,010. They're up $33, you guys. They got to hold it. Now, they just dropped it, $9.90 here, so we got a lot of volatility here. Premiums getting killed. That hurt. Yes, premiums getting killed here, $9.99. A lot of premium getting it's a fight. It's a fight. 989. Whoa. Needle just 980. 979. 976. Whoa. 973. Whoa. Tesla's down now. Tesla is down, you guys. They just wiped all of those gains. So you can forget that crowd. That was some day traders or some scammers. Forget that. You won't see that. That's gone. Volatility 994, 996. So they're bouncing. This is a lot of volatility, you guys. This is actually crazy. This is really crazy. This is why I said it's best to might be hold here. You can learn something. Everybody ain't gonna do what Netflix gonna do. They don't do that. You get what I'm saying? You digging me? 992. A lot of volatility here. 993. 993, 997. Now it's moving. They got the needle moving, you guys. It's jumping. So it looks like what they're doing currently is killing premium. We're still in the same range here. They're killing premium. Both sides are wiped. That's good if you waited. That's really great if you waited. You won. Congratulations. If so far there's no direction on Tesla yet. A lot of volatility though. 998. 998, you guys. It's moving. Uh-oh. So it looks like the report definitely is in. I'm checking. 1,004. It looks 1,009, 1,011. Tesla's going back up. A lot of volatility here. A lot of volatility. Premiums killed. Premiums white for sure. 1,012 though. Calls might be on to something here though. 1,013. 1,016. Here we go. They're up 40. 1,017. They're up $40 right now. Tesla is up $40. Tesla is up 40. 1,017, you guys. They're up $40. Oh man, here we go. Elon Musk and Musk they trust. Uh-oh. I'm checking to see if the report is out. Hold on, you guys. Give me 1 second. We have to see if this is going to hold. Really, it's going to take to 8 p.m., you guys. I see a lot of volatility all day, all night with this one. 1,011 right now. 1,011. They're pulling that needle back a little bit. 1,013. This is amazing, man. This is exciting right here. Let's see. It's only been 8 minutes, you guys. Somebody said, fuck you, Bears. Ivy Crest. So, yep, they know what time it is. Stata, premium kill. Market makers win again. Oh, man, that sucks. That's going to suck if you got a weekly. But it's great if you held, you guys. So far, if you held, you're the winner. Remember that. They're gonna need us tomorrow to figure something out. 997. They're coming back down below 1,000. $1,009 is bouncing. They're up $33 though, about 3%. The implied move was about 7.4, so they haven't tagged it yet. It was about 7.4 to 8.8. They haven't tagged that yet, so this is really just going back and forth here. But it is up 3.8% so far. So We're gonna see. The earnings report is not out yet either. I'm not seeing it. Oh, hold on. Looks like it did just. Yeah, it's out. Big miss. Big miss. Very bad. Elon, no good. They saying it's out. Beats by 0.9. Revenue 8.7. Beats by 920 million. So hold on. I don't know. Let me see. Everybody got different reports. Hold on. It's coming in fast. Right, 1,024 here. Tesla's up for $48. They're up $48, $49. They're up $49. They're up 5%. Tesla's going now. The report doesn't look like it matters. They're up 5%. They're up 5%. Can they hold here? They're close to the implied move now. All they got to do is hold, and that's golden. The puts are going to be white. Calls are going to be fresh. Oh, took it all the way back down, 1014, 1019. IV crush. Can't bet against Elon. Comments rolling through the chat. Yeah, you can't bet against him. You can't bet with him. It looks like either he's dumping and he's floating people all around through his numbers. 1013. 1013, man. Wow, it's crazy. So they're back down only 1010, 1008. They slipped up right there. The report is out, so yeah, what's gonna happen now should just be happening, if that makes sense, you guys. So all this action is gonna take place till 8 p.m. tonight. So you guys don't stare at it too long. It's after hours. Market's closed. Market closed in the mix. Market closed mix. See what I'm saying? Tesla positive, Netflix positive. Everybody should be retracing their gains. Tesla bad, everybody's bad. Netflix was already bad. It should make sense to you. Break it down simple. Don't make it hard. Tesla revenues grows 81% from last year. That's breaking news. The Dow's up. They closed 1%. The S&P 500 closed down 6%. The NASDAQ closed 1.22% down. The Russell 2000 closed 38% up. The VIX closed 4.68% down, $20.37, you guys. So that's it here. We're about to close it up here. We're going to wrap it up, man. But we're going to be back tomorrow, you guys. But you've seen the initial report here with Tesla. It's out. And their numbers, they're up here. It's up. So, hey, it is what it is. See if it holds. We'll see if it holds or if it just bounce right here or go higher by 8 p.m. So keep your eyes on them, you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. Hope you learned something. Hope you earned something. But this is and was the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. We got more earnings tomorrow, too, so be ready. Be ready. Be ready. Do y'all need to see it one more time? I'll show you one more time before we close. I'll show you one more time before we close. We're about to close it up here. About to close it up here. Earnings is tomorrow. It looks like American Airlines in the morning, AT&T, the Dow, Next Era Energy, after hours tomorrow, Snapchat. We got let's see here, ISRG, ticker symbol PPG. Friday we got American Express, you guys, Cleveland Cliffs, Verizon. But it's starting to, this is it right here. These are the main two reports we've been waiting on, Netflix, Tesla. So whatever happens next, happens next. But it's out. It's out. This is it. Start, thinking about, we got Powell tomorrow. So keep that in mind. That's what we're anticipating now. We'll see what he says tomorrow. You guys have a great evening, though. Snapchat earnings tomorrow after hours. We'll see y'all tomorrow, man. This is and was the Stock Market Live with LCAOD. Peace out. Let cash accumulate over days.